Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Gosh, kicking off the weekend really, aren't we? I always think on a Friday. So what way could we do that could be better than the most incredible jam-packed 5 hours with the most amazing deals? Honestly, I feel like we've got absolutely everything across the 5 hours. We've got Debbie back with us on this morning from Crafter's Companion, and we have also got Keith from Paper Dienamics. So we've got a lovely mix of bits that are coming up for you. Now, just before I pass across to Debbie and we talk about what we've got in today's show, I just want to quickly mention this. Now, this launched yesterday. You probably saw Andy and Dave obviously doing the launch on this. It was meant to have arrived in time for Christmas, obviously. Before that, it didn't. You know a bit what shipping is like at the moment. So we have taken it down to an amazing deal price of £9.99. Should have been £19.99. It's got these lovely little stickers that you can see just there, little notelets, everything that you can sort of jot on. But also, if you want to kind of make a mark on where maybe you're on holiday or you've got a craft show, then you can kind of pop that there. You can still see the dates through it, but it just kind of helps you to know exactly what you're doing. And just really quickly to mention, it has a 20% off code. Now, I have marked it out because obviously, if not, we'd just begin it to everybody, which I would happily do, but I might get in trouble from, you know, the bosses if I just give everyone it. But when you get that, you'll have that. Now, you've got that all the way until the end of the year, and it will be for your full day's basket, okay? So you can literally put in as much as you possibly want and take advantage of that as well. So just wanted to give you a quick heads up that is available. It'll be available for the whole show today, and it is at that half price deal with 20% off that will come with it as well. Hello, Debbie.
Good afternoon, Shirley.
Do you know what? You always look really bright, even when you've done the earlies.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. I don't like getting up early because I think you get more in your day.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, but I didn't sleep very well again last night. It's just, I think when you know you've got to get up at a certain time, I think your body just says, nope, you won't sleep in tonight. So I only have about a couple of hours.
Yeah.
So I do feel okay, but I did have a little nana nap after my breakfast at about 5-10 minutes. I call it my nana nap.
Yeah.
And it just refreshes you.
Yeah,
You're fine.
it does,
I'm ready to face the day, and what a day we've got.
I know, haven't we?
And it's all about embellishments, this one. So we're not bringing any new dyes or anything like that. We've got some great deals and some great bundles for you. But it's all about those finishing touches to your project, to your card making, to your scrapbooking, to your home decor, to your 3D projects, and in terms of more of your home decor projects that you could embellish. And we've got loads and loads of deals. I'm really excited about this one.
Yes. Should we start with those?
Please, may I? Because these are some of my favourite products.
They've been out of stock for ages as well.
So we've been waiting for them to come back in. So this is two of our best-selling varnish glues, glitter glues, should I say. It's like a varnish because it gives you that lovely sheen as well, but I'll show you in a second. But we've got our lovely gold and our lovely silver. And it literally is in a can, and you can hear the ball bearing.
Yes, yeah.
Walking everybody up early in between the breaks. Ready to do the jig.
Shake.
You've got a bit of shake in your life. But literally, you just give that a little shake, because what you want to do is mix up them fine particles of glitter in with the glue, because that's what this is.
Okay.
So I'm going to just do a very quick.
Amazing.
I tell you, this hour's not going to be me making loads of things.
No.
It's just showing you
furious.
the kind of things. I'm going to block that off, though, with a piece of white cardstock, so you can see the difference between the two. And normally, in fact, I am just going to pop down as well, just to... please excuse my craft mask.
Just shows it's used.
Very well loved, my craft mat. Normally I would spray into a box, but I don't have a box down here, so it's fine, but we'll go with it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cover half that black up
Okay.
there, like so, and we'll give that a little spray. Now, when you're using this and you've shook it up, you're not going close. You need to lift it up a little bit higher when you're spraying it down. And just some short little sharp sprays. Now, make sure you're in a well-ventilated area, because it has got a nice smell to it. I'm not opposed to it, but it is a glitter. At the end of the day, it's an aerosol. So I'm just going to keep on spraying loads. I can see it scootling across the counter there.
You can,
However, it was just to show you the difference between the two. So this is now a matte black cardstock. And when you let that dry, it's got this lovely, honestly, I adore our glitter sprays. That's the gold.
So
do you want to see it in silver?
Yeah.
Let's do the silver one. You will need to let it dry, so it's something that you'll need to let dry. It will work on both black and white, and anything, to be fair, because you could be doing all your other projects, like your MDFs and things like that. You could be...
Brilliant.
Honestly, it goes over such a lot. But the silver one, again, when you spray, make sure you're in
ventilated.
A well-ventilated area. You can lay down just a mist of it if you want, or you can keep going in with quite a bit. So again, looks absolutely gorgeous, and you see it true. And obviously, at the moment, it's not dry, but you can see the areas where it has dried. And that beautiful spray, glitter spray that sticks. It's not going to come off.
No.
It stays stuck. Once that's dried down,
so you're not going to end up like glitter everywhere.
No,
so
you won't end up with glitter
that's
everywhere.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So you've got the two there. And obviously, I put it on black so you can see. It gives
you
when it's on black. But it will work on your white cardstock, on your Centura Pearl, on any of your MDF projects, on plain paper. It could be you just want to give it a little bit of a spray with this glitter.
Yes,
a touch of glitter. That's exactly what we've got with those two sprays. Couldn't be any easier, couldn't be any simpler. But have we got a great deal on this one? I hear you are.
No, we don't. Even though we've only just got them back in, we still don't have loads and loads and loads available, but you can see we've got the most incredible price for you. We are talking £5 per one for you to be able to get. And watching you there, you saw how little you've actually used.
And these will last you a long time. They will last a long time. Obviously, you can feel it. You can feel how much is in there, and it does tell you, because it tells you on the tin, 125 mils in there. It's going to go a long way, and that is with your silver and with your gold. And what I would say is, if it's been rested for a while, so you maybe not have used it for a while, pick it back up, give it a good shake, good to go again.
Perfect. Okay.
And if you, because people ask me about nozzles, you can wipe the nozzle clean. Because I want you to remember this is a glue as well as a glitter, because it adheres to the cardstock. It's not going to come off, so I want you to remember that. But honestly, when you can turn any of your projects into that lovely sparkle, and depending on the colour that you're going to go with, either the gold or the silver, it's just absolutely beautiful. I'm not going to lie, I do love a bit of gold.
I do, when
I
you're
wear
that,
silver, but I do love the gold.
Yes, really no, I know what you mean.
Yeah, absolutely fine.
So back in stock, so do of course jump in and take advantage of those. £10, so a £5 per one that you can get today. Now, like we said, we've got so much, so this hour is going to be quite fast and furious, as just kind of shown you through all of these bits. We've got the amazing ribbon collection. I mean, a bit like glitter, everybody loves some ribbon, of course, popped onto this as well. And it's a chance to get 9 different sort of sets of ribbons.
Yes, and I'm going to start. I'll start with the set with flowers.
Yeah, perfect.
Because These are beautiful ribbons, and it's not just one set of ribbon. It's
No.
like there's a lot in here.
Yeah.
So with flowers,
Yeah.
you've got these gorgeous colourways, and it's that lovely organza ribbon. So this is just in one of the packs. So there's 9 pieces in there, and roughly around the half-inch mark in terms of length. But you're getting quite a lot actually. To be
Yeah, you
fair.
do.
Half an inch. What am I talking about?
Oh yeah, half an inch would be. I was like, yes.
Now, when you were saying they were nice and bright and alert, obviously the brain hasn't caught up with the rest.
Well, you look at it, so it's that's the main thing.
No, I meant 0.5 metres is what I meant. Silly
I just
of me.
agreed with you. So you sounded like you were telling what it was meant to be. It was convincing.
It's like the lovely organza and are perfect for tying your bows or maybe wrapping around your cards or your presents, whatever it is that you want to do it with. That's the Say It With Flowers one that you're getting
Lovely
there.
colours. Yeah.
You're also getting from the vintage butterfly seam binding ribbon. So a bit thicker in depth,
yeah, it
but
is,
the
isn't it?
colourways are beautiful. And on this one, you're getting a metre of each. So again, beautiful seam ribbon, binding ribbon on those. And then lastly, I haven't got the packaging for this one because I pinched it out of yours, Sean.
That's all right.
The dancing dragonflies. So you might have to tell me the quantities of this, but look how many of this you're getting. You're getting 6 in total
that's
of
right.
these beautiful colourways. And I believe there's a metre of
Yeah,
these on there.
there
as
you go.
well.
You knew it.
So again, some really lovely, useful ribbon for, I mean, if you ever see me demonstrate here, you know that I do love to add that embellishment to my card. I like to finish it off with a ribbon.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something for a handbag that you're making and you want to use ribbon instead of a
Definitely.
card.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just wrap around a card itself, like a little bit of belly band, or whether it just be something that you want to embellish onto your projects, whether it
Just
be
a little one in the
gardening.
corner looks lovely. And you always think, well, add another £1 onto your
Just adds
card.
that,
sell it on.
it kind of gives it a little bit of an interest point.
It does, doesn't it?
But it
Yeah.
also is very useful ribbon.
Definitely.
Quite a lot of ribbon actually for what you are
Yeah,
paying.
and they're all individually £5. So if you can buy them individually, if you saw one there that called out to you, you can, but they are a £5 each. What we are doing today is giving you one for free, okay? So it is just like you're taking this home and you go, well, actually, you can have one of these for free as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So buy 2, get the third one for free at £9.98. So a lovely, lovely opportunity. And ribbon, you just always need in your collection, in my opinion, I have to say. Then we've got another
We have,
bundle.
yeah. So a lot of these come from our Nature's Garden Style signature ranges. But what we wanted to do, because this is an embellishment special show, we wanted to bring all the ribbons together. So you'll see where they've come from. This has come from a Nature's Garden collection, which is the wisteria.
Yes.
Beautiful colour tones in there. And again, a metre of each one of those. And a nice, quite sized, chunky ribbon included. And this is a seam binding one again.
Yes,
So it's got
okay.
that lovely seam binding finish to it. One of my favourites that we did quite recently is the luxury ribbon. Back in from the Frosty and Bright collection.
That's like iridescent. It's like all colours
if you
coming
can
off.
get in and see that lovely iridescent flow with it. But again, it is luxury. It's iridescent organza ribbon, and it's absolutely beautiful. And again, you're getting a metre in each one of those too. So that's from the Frosty and Bright one. And then the last one from that collection is from the Country Lane. Again, you're getting a metre of each and some beautiful colour tones in there as well. And this one again is a seam binding ribbon. Perfect for, like I said, those finishing touches. Whether you tie a bow, whether you could. I mean, I've seen people tie with their fingers, do the bunny ears, do it with appliances, that you can use to create your bows. Whichever way you want, you need the ribbon to do it.
Yeah,
with.
you do.
And that's why this is another great collection, and especially with that iridescent finish.
Oh, I love that. I don't think I've even seen ribbon with iridescence before.
No,
you know, you
it's
think of
just
that
odd,
as
isn't
gemstones or something,
Yeah.
but you've got that there. So all of that coming to you. Again, we have taken that down to a lower price, so you are not going to be paying that £16.97. It could have been under £10 for all 3 of those instead today, which is fantastic. I mean, the fact that, again, you get in, it's almost like one of them for free and a little bit that you're going to get just there. So an amazing opportunity. Again, if you saw one of them and you were thinking, well, actually, I just wanted the one with the iridescence, you can get that then on the web individually as well. So the options are all there for you, £4.99 each, or buy 2, get 1 for free for under a £10 deal today. So well done with those. Massive congratulations. Right, we've got stickers as well.
I'm going to let you show because you've got them out of your pack, Shirley. But these are, again, useful for maybe sealing envelopes. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we? I hate licking an
I
envelope.
hate it.
I really do. I just can't do it. Did you hear Producer Ellie? I hate licking. What, licking in general, Producer Ellie?
yeah, generally.
I don't mind licking a lolly. I mind that kind of licking. But when it comes to an envelope, I'd rather seal it with something, and that's when these lovely stickers.
Yeah.
Now, let me just tell you, there is 400 pieces in each one of these bundles.
So much.
Now, if you've got kids as well or grandkids, now I personally love these because I have a rewards chart for my grandkids.
Yes, yes.
For when they've been good, when they've washed their hands after the toilet, when they've put away pots and play. I mean, as young as they are, it's a reward.
It works.
System.
Yeah.
Especially when we were training Sapphire with from the potty to the toilet, it really does work.
Yeah.
So having stickers like that, you could use them for them if you wanted to. But of course, it's an embellishment special this show.
Lovely,
So for me, it's about those finishing touches. Do you want to add things into your bullet journaling, into your art journals, into your diaries? Maybe it's a diary you just want to decorate. Maybe it's the back of an envelope, like I said, to seal. Maybe it's when you've gift wrapped something and you want to seal with a sticker.
Well, especially with like these hearts and things like that that you're saying.
Exactly. And there is a lot of stickers in the collection to get yourself embellishing away to your heart's content with whatever you do. Like I said, me personally, back of envelopes, those kind of things, back of your gifts, popping them into your scrapbook pages and just adding that little touch that it might, it could seal. You can actually use them to seal photos down in your memory album if that's what you wanted to do. So there's lots of ways you can use an adhesive sticker, and there's a lovely theme.
There is, isn't there?
We've got a lovely Easter theme, spring
look at that.
theme.
Cute bee hoppy that we've kind of got written on these. Some of them have got like your party time written there, your happy birthday, so you could be using them, of course, as your sentiments as well. Lovely looks in this one, isn't it? And that's very different with the beautiful kind of tropical feeling that we're seeing there. And then you've also got the nutcracker as well, so very magical. You've got your fairies, your dancers that you're seeing with this. So today, over 400 stickers for a £5. I mean,
really good value. Really good value.
And when you were saying about obviously using these with your grandchildren, obviously I've got Bowie who's 3, and he's just never been a sleeper. He just doesn't sleep. He's an absolute nightmare. And I thought over the Christmas holidays, I was like, right, I've got a week off, and I never can do every night putting him to bed. So I was like, I can. And I got the sticker chart out, which has never worked in the past for sleeping. He just, and it's worked. And he literally goes to sleep on his own, gets up now at like 6:30 in the morning, and just sings and plays in his room till you come in. And he's like, now I need my 2 stickers. So for this sort of price, I'm like, oh my gosh, we can do a lot of bribing.
As daft as it sounds, there's, they're so useful in so many different ways.
They are.
But you've got
lovely
over
designs
400
as well.
stickers in the bundle.
We have another bundle as well that we can share with you. So that is the first one, okay? But then we've also got this lovely bundle that we can see here. So you've got another one that is Easter. I mean, Easter's going to come around in no time. It's sort of early April, I believe, this year, that you can see just there as well. We will match the price. You've got a lot of fun in this one, where you can see those beautiful sort of rainbow blooms, so all the flowers that you're seeing there, some lovely sentiments within that one as well. And then on top of that, you can see, I mean, the colours in this are just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? All of those gorgeous pastel hues and tones that we can experience. And then finally, this one, your plant parent. So this one's quite, it feels very much like we're coming into spring in terms of what we're getting. So it's like a season ahead, which is fab.
So again, so many different ways you can use those, as we've discussed, but a great price. An absolutely phenomenal price that you can get them hold of today.
And they're great sizes, and they're so easy, of course, to just be able to, peel them off as well. So, like you said, stick that onto any of your envelopes or any of your projects, gift them out to say well done to somebody. It's totally up to you. But yeah, for 400, I mean, it's pennies, isn't it, per sticker in terms of what we're talking about there, very like 1p, and yet you're getting all of them for £5. So it's one of those open your basket orders is what I would say, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, and at a £5, I don't think that you could beat that. I don't think I've even seen stickers, before on any of my shows.
Really?
No.
Oh.
Have you not either, Ellie?
First time for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So it's nice to bring something that's a little bit different as well. Everyone loves stickers, you're right. So well done with that one. Now, we've got the foam embellishments collection. You've got these on boards, haven't you?
I have indeed, yes.
I love the shapes of these.
And I'm just going to have to try and peel them apart because I put some heavy on them, so please excuse me.
Okay.
We've got some lovely self-adhesive foams. We've got double-sided adhesive, so they stick onto cardstock or projects. flakes.
Yeah.
And then you peel off the top, and then you can add things like gilding flakes.
Yes.
Stay tuned, because we've got some gorgeous gilding flakes. So that's your snowflakes.
Yep.
You've got your Heavenly Angel collection there, so you can see those angels.
Yep.
You have some Christmas trees and presents, which I know sounds bizarre, January. However, Christmas comes round every year. This could be something that you use for your next year's, this year's project. And then you've got your trim the tree set of designs on there, bows, baubles, and lots of other goodies on there as well. So that's your double-sided self-adhesive foams. I will show you how easy they are to use as well.
Yes, fantastic.
But absolutely, they're just perfect for adding things like your gilding flakes. And like I said,
see that next we've got some amazing gilding flake bundles as well. So 216 of these that you're actually going to get with the adhesives that you can experience. As we say, yes, some of them you could use for Christmas themes, but a lot of them you really don't need to have that. You know, presents any time of the year, bows any time of the year. Snowflakes, again, can really just add to your looks. You know, the fact we've got stars and fairies and angels. Under £20 is on your screen immediately. But you know what, that's not your price. Of course it's not. It's all about the most incredible deals. How about half price? Yeah. You see, that's what I like sometimes when you look at some of them and you think, OK, some of them could be Christmas themed. I mean, a lot of people start their Christmas crafting now.
Oh, they start, yeah. There's a group on Facebook that do one a week. So they've already started. They've already done the first Christmas project. Because if you think about it, that's the time. Christmas is the one occasion where I think we make multiples of.
Yes,
So if you get ahead of the game, and please believe you, but I say, I know a lot of people that start Christmas crafting early and take advantage of the sale prices.
That's what I was thinking, yes, because if not, you would come back in, say if we brought something similar to this and we were sort of saying it in June when we do our Christmas, you know, in June, we'd sort of go, yeah, brilliant, £20. They'd sell out at 20, and yet today you're getting them for a tenner instead, 4p and embellishment. And you've got some lovely samples there with them.
Yeah, just a couple here to show you the kind of thing that you can take them into, because they are that embellishment, they are the add-on. And whether it be a focal part of your card or whether it just be something that you centralise and then use with the rest, you know, that you can do, or literally just, again, an angel, I think, symbolises not just Christmas for me. So there's other occasions that you can use your angel collection for as well. So yeah, absolutely phenomenal. They are an embellishment because you do add them to things, or you can make them a focal part.
Yeah, definitely. And they're big sizes, all of them, as you could see just there as well. And, you know, an angel's hope, isn't it? It's positivity. It's passing on that message that we can see. And you had the gilding wax on some of these as well, which you can see, which is just amazing.
Gilding flakes, yes. And we have got some amazing gilding flakes.
Yes, we do.
I know I can see them on the left of you. I think that's the left of you, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I was trying to work it out.
I know what I'm like. I get my left and my right wrong all the time.
I do as well.
Not when I'm in car, though, let me just tell you, get it right. I get it right when I'm in there. But we do have gilding flakes, and we've got a really cracking bundle where you are going to get, so I'm going to put it there, because this is what you're going to be getting in this gilding flake collection. And you're getting 3 tubs of 200 mils of the finest gilding flakes. I love gilding flakes. I love the things that you can do with them. You've got burnished copper, you've got silver, and then you've got your Oriel in there as well. So you can see those 3 great big tubs.
You can get
That's
those.
not whole, because I believe, if I've got this right, you're getting the cosmic ones in there as well. And this is your starlight, your blue moon. Look at that blue. And then lastly, the outer space. Now, I adore this, especially when you use all 3 together, because you absolutely can do. And I'll show you some quick techniques in a second.
Brilliant.
But honestly, this is a fabulous deal. If you love gilding flakes, you'll totally get what I mean. These are absolutely superb quality. I'm just going to open it slowly so you can see there without the aircon blowing it. But absolutely big, chunky, soft flakes.
Exactly.
Just incredible. And if you'll allow me, I'll show you how to use
Yeah, please do. It's one of those days where normally, if you were just seeing these 3 and then you were seeing these on their own, I'd be saying just buy them, you know, individually. But it's the fact we've done a deal on the whole of them today as well. So obviously should be sitting at £35, but it's, you know, it's Friday. It's kicking off the weekend. So instead we've taken them to £27.49. So an exceptional saving. And yeah, let's have a look, because this is, I have to say, I think gilding flakes are one of my favourite things.
I love gilding flakes, and I'm deliberately going to use, I'm going to do just a quick little technique now.
Yeah,
I'm just
perfect.
Grab my mat, because it's fallen on the floor, and I am going to just bring in my mat to save my glass mat from getting a little bit on the mucky side.
Okay.
But only because they are wonderful gilding flakes. if you love messy crafts, you're going to love these.
Yeah, definitely.
And we do have lots of glues and things like that. I'm just using some red liner tape, but we do have a glue pen set. We'll talk about these in a second.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm just going to show you. Now, I'm just going to look for my poker tool, because what I've done is I've just lined up some red liner tape that I'm just going to peel back over a bit of cardstock. And I think, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use a few of the colours. I think that's what I'm going to do, because honestly, these are fabulous. Now, I'm going to, in fact, let's just go for it, Sherilyn. Let's go.
Yeah, definitely.
And use lots of the colours. You'll see, now, I know our lovely Craig, if he's watching, he'll be telling me, why haven't you got your tubs, Debbie? Because you would use a little spare tub to put your excess in.
Yeah.
Now, I've got gilding flakes flying everywhere because we've got the aircon on.
Yeah.
However, I'm not bothered, because I love getting a bit sparkly, I'm not going to lie. So I'm just popping a few onto the glue, because this is what it is. You could do this with tape pens and things like that, including those glue pens. And then I'm going to put that gorgeous blue on as well. You can see those flakes blowing around in the aircon.
I know, they are going to be gone, aren't they?
Oh dear. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll use the Cosmic, because I do love these
look
colours.
at the blue.
They are absolutely beautiful. Look at it
Love that,
blowing everywhere.
It's going to be proper blue.
Oh dear. You wouldn't have it near a fan or an aircon unit at home,
no.
because I'm now covered in gilding flakes. However, that's why I didn't do my nails yesterday. I thought, no, I'm going to wait, because I've got a messy show tomorrow. So
we'll keep it as
so when you've put your flakes over the top, you're just going to rub it through with your hands, like so. And then use a soft sponge. Now, we do have some more gilding deals.
Yes,
so just stay tuned,
do.
because there is a little starter kit that you could absolutely use the starter kit with. Pop all those spare ones, get them into a spare tub. Don't be leaving those where, you know, don't be putting them in the bin. Pop them into a little tub. Do you know your takeaway tubs and those kind of cheap chips tubs? Pop them into there. Have one that you collect all of your flakes.
Yes,
You've got a multicoloured flake box.
Yeah, because I like that anyway when it's,
And then I've got a little bit of a sponge. Now, I've taken this from one of those kits that we've got coming up later on. But all you're going to do is just buff this over now. And it's taking off the excess flakes. But what it does is it creates that most amazing look. I mean, I've been using gilding flakes for years. I know our lovely Craig is a massive fan of gilding flakes, like I am, because I've used it in so many of my craft projects over the years. So I'm just going to give you a little flick now, so you can see how gorgeous that looks. Now, that's obviously with red liner tape. You could do that with finger lift tape. You could do it with the tape pen, like our self-adhesive tape pens. But can you see that beautiful? Now, when we talk about embellishing, you could use your gilding flakes with your glue pens.
Which
you could touch over tops of areas, maybe of an embossing folder. Maybe you want to write someone's name. Maybe you want to write a sentiment. And what you would do is exactly the same thing with the gilding flakes. But if I just bring in fact, let me just grab a scrap of paper again. I don't know.
No problem.
Scrap of paper, didn't tell me thing. Let me just show you what I mean. So we've got a bundle of 3 pens. You've got 2 what I call chunkier ones.
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
And also the very small one as well. Now, when you get them at home, you will need to prime your pen.
Okay.
And with priming, you're just going to literally pump the glue through the nib.
Perfect.
And it is just, again, a case of pumping that through till it comes down. But then it does mean that you can do lots of things in terms of your drawing. You could colour these in. Now, when it comes out, it's got this blue tinge to it.
You can see where it is then, can't you?
Yeah, you can see where it is. What I would say is you do need to let it go to a tacky stage, because while it's blue, it's very wet. When it starts to clear, and I'm going to try and speed that up a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and not waste those flakes that are on there. But what you want to do is get it to a point where it's tacky.
Yeah.
And that's when it starts to turn from the blue into the white, and was going transparent.
Yeah.
And that's the best time then to add your flakes to it.
Yeah.
So especially if you're writing and you're doing it with the fine ball pen,
Yes,
you want precision, make sure it's right at that near dry stage, and you'll get the best effects.
Yeah.
But it's still the same way that I've applied with that with the tape,
Yes,
where you then apply your flakes over the top, rub it in with your fingers to make sure you're good over the area, and then buff it over with your sponge. And if I'll just do it for this one. It probably isn't dry enough, but you'll get the idea. I can still feel it's a little bit on the tacky side there, but again, you'll just pop that down, rub it in so it goes over your, you know, your drawing or your design. And again, let's just put it down onto there because I can see that's drying a little bit better. And I'm not wanting to waste any of these flakes.
I love that you can personalise with this because, like, if you did want to write a name or something like that, you could personalise any card, and then you've got that sort of amazing glitter effect.
Yeah, absolutely. And I am just going to knock these off. Normally, I put that into a tub, like I said, but I did say I'd get messy in this show. And you can see me splodge when I first prime my pen. It's there.
Oh yeah, of
on
course.
My lovely fancy cat, and my splodger's there. But you can get the gist of how you use your gilding flakes, and to get that effect. So again, that's the difference that you get with a pen.
Yes.
You're in control. So if you want to add that little touch of embellishment, maybe you want to distress around the outside of your project. Maybe you want to write someone's name in a scrapbook page or inside a card, and you can finish it off with your gilding.
Sometimes, like, just like balloons, for example, you know, you could just do the inside of the balloons, or you can really just choose one little part.
And either way, you can achieve those looks, whether you use a tape or a tape pen, whether you use your glue pens. And those glue pens are absolutely fabulous. There's a lot of glue in there. Like I said, where you can visibly see it's got that blue. When it starts to go to that transparency stage, that's when you add your flakes and you get your beautiful looks. And like I said,
and you can see as well, obviously, with these, the different tips. So you've got 3 completely different glue pens. So obviously you'll use them for all of your different projects, you know, depending on what you're wanting to do. That's what I love about these. They will last, you know, for ages. And it's the fact that you're getting all 3 of them at £9.99. So actually, specialised tips, you're looking at £3.33 per one today. And, you know, you will really be able to get into those sort of delicate areas. You'll be able to add some pizzazz to every single one of your cards. And of course, these don't have to just be used with your gilding flakes. They work fantastically with that. But I feel like you always need a glue pen. You know, you're constantly needing it, whether it's because you're layering up, whether you're adding your glitter. So they are absolutely fabulous, and they are today at £9.99. Now, you mentioned as well about the gilding flakes little bundle. So if people haven't actually used gilding flakes before, and you're thinking, well, I love this, these are amazing prices, but actually I'd like a little starter kit, then we have that for you as well. It's like everything's been thought out, isn't it, on today's show?
Absolutely, everything has been thought out.
And you get a few freebies and bits and bobs with this, don't you? A few goodies.
So this one is lovely because this is the Frosty and Bright. So in a couple of Sarah's signature collections of late, we've had these little kits that have been in there, but we thought this is a really nice little starter bundle. And so this has come from the Winter Sparkle and the Frosty and Bright. However, I just want you to take away from the collection what it actually is. Starter kit. This could be a gift for one of your crafty friends, one for yourself. And in here, you've got your gilding flakes. So you've got a lovely silver one and a gold one in here. You've got your scrub it sponge. I call it a scrub it sponge because you just buff up it. It's a buffer sponge at the end of the day.
Yeah, but you need it.
And then you've got your liquid glue. And the liquid glue acts as a form of the what I've just done. So you could achieve those kind of looks, but you've got fluidity and a lot more glue. Can I just tell you, there's a lot of glue in here.
Okay.
But it's exactly the same. You need to let it get to that transparency stage when it dries, and then add your gilding flakes. But it's a nice little starter kit. Again, for embellishment wise, this is going to be perfect. But like I said, the 2 there you're going to get are your silver and your gold. And all I want you to remember is, are you having one for yourself?
Yes.
Are you having both for yourself? Or are you gifting these to somebody?
They do look lovely as gifts because they're packaged so beautifully as well. And you would never think, would you, if you were looking at that they were £5. And yet today, that is where we are. We are sitting at £5 each, so both of them for £10. So a super deal opportunity. And we are very limited, I will let you know. So we've only got 10 chances of these individually, and a little bit more availability if you would like all of them. So you're getting your silver, your gold, probably the colours you'd use the most, as well as those amazing amount of glue, and of course as well those buffer sponges that we're seeing there. And all of that today is £9.99. That is for both opportunities that you've got. So an incredible deal to get started. And I think as soon as you start using gilding flakes, you'll be thinking, I want to use these all the time. That is what,
you will.
yeah.
And like I said, if
Just
it's
adds so
whether
much.
it be a technique you do or whether it be just those little added embellishments, I've often taken an embossing folder and just picked up elements of it and popped that in just to give it that wow factor, because you can use it with other things that we have on the show as well, and we've still got a lot more to get.
I know, we have. We've literally just got to keep wicking through because we want to get all the deals possible that we can into this hour. Now, we've got this selection as well that we can bring to you, which is where you are going to get, oh my gosh, so much for this one price tag that we are about to do. So it's wonderful. And you Centura Pearl.
The Centura Pearl's in there. So the Centura Pearl, let me bring mine in so you can see. The Centura Pearl you're going to get is Snow White, hint of silver. 10 sheets in each pack. This is 310 GSM weight, and it has the most beautiful shimmer to it as well. So we're going to give you some hint of silver. We're going to give you the lovely cherry, I call it the cherry red, but it's the cherry, and then the copper colour as well. So you're getting 30 sheets of beautiful Centura Pearl, perfect for die cutting, perfect for embossing, and because it's a starter kit with embossing, we've popped a couple of folders in here as well. Now this for me is what I absolutely love. I love the Grand Oak came from the Country Lane. I'm going to run that through for you. I'm going to run the parasol one, so the vintage parasol. I'm going to take through with some of that Centura Pearl. So this is a 3D embossing fold. In fact, they're both 3D embossing folders. I'm just going to bring in my plates, if I may, though, just so I can run this through and show you.
Yeah, of course.
Exactly how to do it with a Gemini as well. So it's one of your clear cutting plates. I'll pop the parasol through first. You're going to pop your magnetic shim and then the plastic shim, and then you're going to run that through your machine. Now these will go through any machine, not just a Gemini. I know we've got a great deal on the Gemini, but they will go through any other machine as well, electronic or manual. As long as it takes a 5x7 platform. So when I take that out now, you can see that beautiful embossed detail
look at that.
of that parasol. It's absolutely gorgeous. So bear in mind, 2 embossing folders in this, all that Centura Pearl as well, and then of course the gilding flex. Now I'm just going to pop this through because I need to do this one because there's something else coming up in a second as well. So I'm just going to run that one through to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, as I say. But yeah, so you've got 2 embossing folders, both 3D, gorgeous designs, it's extra sculpture, it's extra dimension, and again, when you take this out, at the moment you'll probably think I can't really see much, but stay tuned in a second because I'm going to be using something else. To make that really pop. But you do get in this
as well, I know.
Honestly, this is gorgeous because you've just seen the gold and the silver. But I want you to look at these flakes.
This is just magic.
These are absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to open that up a little bit, see if we can get in close there. You've got this gorgeous, beautiful mixture of gold and green, and it looks absolutely exquisite in that pot, along with your glue. So you've got your liquid glue and your buffer sponge. So that does all the buffing up. Now you can, like I said, take your embossing folders and use the glue and just add a little bit around the edges or pick out certain elements on there. But it just gives you a little taste into the world of embossing. We've thrown cardstock in there to get started with. We've given you a little gilding flakes kit as well to get started with. So it's like a mixture of all sorts in there to really, really embellish. And again, for me, embossing folders transform cardstock.
Oh, they do.
And then you've got the perfect cardstock for that as well.
I mean, the fact that we've got an additional 20% off this, so if you're buying them all individually, you would be looking at more than 20% over that price. And you are getting, like we saw just there, both of those incredible embossing folders. You've got that whole starter kit with that magic of like almost the cosmic shimmer that we're seeing that's coming out of that. And then the amount of your Centura Pearl. And if you haven't worked with Centura Pearl before, I just think you will be blown away when you actually get it home and you see the light coming off this. It has the most incredible sheen kind of coming off this, and those colours, you know, the purples, the kind of iridescence, the gorgeous reds, incredible colours, and all of that today, £24.99. That is, they're all one-off day prices. That's what we're doing for you. We know that obviously it shouldn't be here, but it's Friday and we love to give you deals, don't we? So we're going to come across and just have a little look on the embossing folders. Yes.
Yeah, well, I've got the embossing folder here, if I may. Can I just bring in
Please do,
gilding wax?
Yeah.
So this is slightly different to I say slightly, completely different to gilding flakes.
Same colour.
Lovely colours. You've got 3 beautiful colours in. When I say beautiful, you're getting it's a great deal again because one of these is like £12.99 for a pot.
Wow.
Now it may seem, you might
free.
think, well, that's a lot for a gilding wax. It isn't. This is absolutely the creme de la creme of all gilding waxes.
Isn't it?
Oil-based, super soft to touch. You literally can create so many beautiful things with it in terms of embossing, which is why I did this one. But just that finishing touch again, those embellishes, it's highlighting, it's bringing into the foreground and using these beautiful waxes. And in this one, we've got silver, we've got, if I remember rightly, it's Empire, and then I think, if I remember rightly, Renaissance. I'm turning it round to make sure I've got it in the right way around. But absolutely, these pots are going to last you a long time. I'm going to lay down a little bit. You take the teeny weeniest amount onto your finger.
Okay,
you can use applicators if you want, but I like to go in and just now run that across. Now, Pebeo is a well-known company that they use gilding wax for things like your home decor projects. Do you know, like your frames, your tables, all those kind of things that you can use and bring something really quite exquisite to your craft. And again, really lovely. I love how soft it is to the touch because of the oil base. And again, you can use it on so many things. This is just an embossed one. We never ever tire of this. You can already start to see it coming together.
Gorgeous.
I'm going to now mix up the colour and I'm going to add a little bit of the, oops, not that much, Debbie. You don't need that much, let me just tell you. Just get a little bit onto your finger and then you can absolutely just highlight. I mean, gilding, this, especially the Pebeo gilding wax for me, when you're doing it with embossing, it looks incredible, but there are so many different things that you can use gilding wax with. And I'm now slapping quite a bit down because I just want to shorten.
It was giving it that whole dimension. It looks, it's just
stunning.
Brought it out, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I've popped a little bit onto my finger, then dabbing a little bit of the excess off. But you can mix the colours, so you don't have to just stick with the one. You can mix those colours up and add a little bit more dimension, a little bit more of a three-way colour there as well. So gives it a really lovely antique feel. But again, absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to buff that up now with one of my cloths. Smells amazing as well. I love the smell of Pebeo wax. It really is gorgeous. And I'm just wanting to take off the excess just at the top, and you'll see that the excess comes off onto your cloth. I'm just using one of my mum's jokey Christmas presents. She bought us all a set of cloth, every colour under the rainbow, because she knows I use them all the time. They're brilliant for glasses cleaning, they're brilliant for buffing up, they're brilliant in craft. I use it all the time. So she must have seen how dirty the other one
thought,
right, let's get her a jokey present. She did actually get me a really nice present as well. But,
I love a jokey present.
Look at the transformation from that embossing folder.
That is fabulous.
And the effect that you get, and that lovely sheen, that beautiful, it's just absolutely exquisite.
You actually can't believe, can you, that you've created that effect within seconds?
Yes.
Because it looks like you'd have put so much effort and, you know, sort of, almost like you'd be thinking that you'd sort of doing an art piece, and instead you've just gone, oh, give it a bit of a rub, and it's done. It's
honestly. And if you've never tried gilding waxes before, now I know there's a lot of gilding waxes that are out on the market, but they're usually water-based.
Okay.
This is oil-based, so the difference there is absolutely phenomenal. And the fact that this little pot, these are my pots, my own pots, and I've used gilding wax, especially Pebeo, since I started with Crafter's Companion. I'm coming up to my 7th year this year, and I still have got my original pots.
Have you? That's how long they last?
Honestly, they last a very long time.
That makes the price, because I always feel like every use the price goes down. Already it's amazing.
Pot, and unless you use it every day, for about a year or two, literally you will get it will go a long way. But again, it's all about that finishing touches.
Yeah, and you're getting a freebie today, of course, as well. I do need to let you know that we have less than 30 opportunities left. There is more of you currently looking at this bundle than we have availability, so people are now going to miss out on the web. You're getting one for free, and you have just seen within seconds the effect that you can actually create with that. To Danielle, to Karen in Tyne Weir, Karen Hampshire, Lynn, New Crafters, Carmarthenshire, Louisa, Teresa, James, you've got to be so quick if you want this. I say more of you there looking at this than we have availability, and that's because not only are they amazing, but what an incredible price as well, where you are getting one thrown in immediately for free. And we don't need to do that because we know how well these sell, but we love to on a Friday go, right, you know what, the weekend's coming up, let's do the most incredible deals that we can. Well done. Check out. Now we have to also fit in this. Now you are getting an absolutely amazing deal here because you've got the tag punch, which we will show you being able to use. Of course, you can really create these most amazing fancy tags. It's very easy to be able to use this as well. You get the gorgeous decorative decorative edges. But we're also going to give you, of course, the stamps to go with it. Now, you can see that you are going to get a number of sentiments, so 9 different sentiments from This Is Exactly What You Did Not Ask For. You've got a special gift you never knew you wanted. Here you've got Best Gift Ever. I should know, I bought it. That one would make me laugh. Warning, the contents of this package may be awesome. Absolutely. Well, it's the thought that counts. Let's just put a penny in there. I hate presents, said no one ever. Exactly. Also, this is for you, but I wish it was mine, and at least it's not a gift card. Not thoughtful, Ellie, gift cards, are they? No, they are sometimes, but it depends. Well, I just think they're not as personal, are they, as giving somebody this, where they could create something.
Absolutely. And again, talking of embellishments, as daft as it sounds, a tag is that.
Yeah.
It's something you can either put onto a card front with those lovely sentiments, or they can be simply things like your wine bottle tags that you can pop onto there, onto a card, onto a gift boxes. I mean, look at all the gift boxes I've got here. But really fun sentiments, but really easy. And I'm going to show you why, because of that tag punch.
Yes,
it is absolutely. I mean, I've loved punches for many years.
Yeah.
Before I started with die cutting, punches were the thing that I moved into first.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is fabulous, and it's not just any old. We didn't want to just give you options to just do one size tag.
No, why
What's
would
the
you
point
do
of
that?
What is the point of that? So this tag punch creates 3 different sizes, from your 1.5 inch to your 2 inch up to 2.5 inch. You can do it on any length. So if you love your bookmarks, you can actually turn this into a bookmark.
Oh, how clever.
And I'm literally, I've lost my bookmark from my book that I'm currently reading, so I need to make myself one, and this is really perfect for it, because you can extend it, because it doesn't matter what size of length you go with, as long as you've got the width right. Because in here, can you see they've got like these little steps? And I'm just going to show you, you've got your 1.5, so that's where you're going to place your cardstock. So you need to chop a bit of cardstock into the 1.5 and pop that into that groove. So I'm going to go up to as far as it will go, and then you punch. And then it takes out, and it's created instantly, your punch. And then you just move on. So the next one, 2 inches, so it goes up to that next step. Push it to as far back as it will go, and punch, and you've got yourself your second second one there. And then lastly, your 2.5 one, exactly the same. You're going to go up to the 2.5, take it as far as you can, punch down, and there you go. 3 quick tags.
Oh, look at those.
And then you've got all of those sentiments that you can pop on into those tags, or you could simply use this in any form of your crafting and add to any punch. And you can punch out not just in plain cardstock. Think of all your pattern papers, your mirror card, all those things that, but you've got a punch tag that does it for you, because that takes all the hard work. And then again, it's so easy to use. You just simply push it down. I usually push down onto a counter, just because I struggle with my hands. It makes it nice and easy. It's got that lovely spring, bouncy spring, sturdy and robust. And again, to get the 3 different widths of a tag, for me, is what sets this apart.
So good. And it's the fact that this, if you're buying it individually, is £14.99. Okay, that's the price this always sits at. So for just £12, you are getting 9 sentiment stamps. I mean, you'd never expect these would just be just over £1, and yet it's where they are today for you. You know, a gift tag is something as well that once you give that, it makes everything that little bit more special. People will keep them as well. You can always write your own little note on the back, of course, with these as well. But you've got those words that we can see, of course, coming with this. And the tag punch just makes everything so easy to make all 3 different sizes, of course, of those tags as well. Today down to £26.99, so it's around a 30% saving for you to be able to get these, where we have wanted to take absolutely everything that we could out of it. So massive, massive well done if you get that. I think that's going to change your crafting, because you suddenly don't need to be buying any tags. You can sort of personalise the one that, you know, is somebody a bit jokey, can you put the gift card one? You know, is somebody else where you want to say, I'm awesome, like this is my gift, and it's nice that they're so different. We had a quick message come through. Hello, Karen. Happy New Year, ladies. Happy New Year to you. I've kind of forgot it's the beginning of the year now. I feel like we're on and on. I use this punch my Christmas gift tags. They made each tag so personal to each person.
Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely, Karen. Yeah, that's it. The tag punch, those
the
stamps
aim,
are a
isn't it?
bonus. The tag punch itself is going to cover you for all year round for Christmas, birthdays, anniversaries, weddings.
Definitely.
Honestly, absolutely everything. And it makes your tags really easy. And like I said, you could even make them into bookmarks if you wanted to as well.
Yeah.
So it's a great, it's a tool.
It is, it's a complete tool.
A
And
great tool.
you can feel the weight, the durability
Oh,
of
it
it
is,
as well.
yeah.
You know
That's
the
going to
quality's
last you
there.
a long time.
Yeah.
That's going to last you a long, long time.
Absolutely. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that at £26.99. Congratulations. A lot of people asking about the sequins.
Yes, go on.
Should we pop across?
Sequins. I'll come to the next one last.
I've been trying.
I forgot where I put my sequins.
Well,
Put them down somewhere again.
I mean, I can gift you these. I've been trying on so many shows to get sequins back in because anytime we have them, they're just gone like that. I love sequins. I mean, whether you wanted to do your shaker cards, whether you just wanted to add a couple of these on, the colours are amazing. Now, this is a full bundle that we're about to give you the opportunity to get, okay? So you've got this this lovely, I mean, look at the colours on that. It is that beautiful, almost iridescent. You're getting mixed packs as well. So you're getting all the different shapes. You've got your iridescent diamond just there. You've then got this, which is your coral blush. I mean, how beautiful is that? Dusky pink also coming to you. So you can see all of those additional colours dancing out of this. And blue lagoon. And they're big packs.
They're big packs. They've got a resealable as well. So you're not having to put these into any tubs.
That's good.
So you simply just open up from the top. And it's got, do you know, like you have on your cheese packets and things like that, where you just run it along and it seals back up. So you've got a really usable packet as well. So again, and when I say jam-packed full, 50 grams of the most beautiful sequins of different shapes. You've got stars, circles, love hearts, and your colourway is just beautiful. I love the iridescence, I'm not going to lie, it's absolutely beautiful. But you simply just then, when you've taken out what you need, you let it clip back into place. So it seals it up, so it's not going anywhere. So you can give it a good old shake, nothing's coming out. But sequins can also be used not only for shaker cards, but they can be used as an embellishment. So I love to embellish cards and maybe add like a gem or two and just scatter them around. You can do that with your sequins. You just need to dab a little bit of glue around your cardstock or your finished project and then just add the sequins on and it gives it that little twinkle. Absolutely amazing. I love sequins. Yes, they're perfect for shaker cards, but look at the amount that you're getting. It's no wonder we can't keep up with, with them because every time we do bring them, and the colourways are just absolutely beautiful.
They are. And they're all available individually, so we will pop those there for you and get them on the web so you can get those, because you can get them each individually. So if you are thinking, well, actually it's the dusky pink I want to get, or that's the one I've run out of, you can, but they are £3 each, £2.97 for you to be able to get. So you're looking actually within this bundle of getting a full pack for free as well, which is absolutely incredible. So beautiful, as you can see, it's really crossing over every single one of these colours. And anytime, there has never been a day yet where I have brought you sequins and they haven't sold out within the show. And that is because as soon as we see them, everybody's like, quick, I have to get them. And that is completely understandable, especially at the price, when you think that obviously here you're getting 200 grams. They're going to go such a long way. Already our phone lines have lit up, the web has lit up. If you want the individuals, add them on as well, because I think individually and of course the bundle, that will be a complete sellout today. Always incredibly popular. So well done with that. Now, we've also got a full embellishment pack.
We have indeed, from our Nitwit collection. So, again, I don't want you to think about it as being a collection. I want you to think of it being as the embellishments. It's those little things that will finish off from your ribbons to your buttons to your brads. We've got brads in this one. So I'll talk through firstly the Kindly Thoughts embellishment pack. So you've got all your lovely ribbons on here, beautiful colourways. Again, you've got that lovely pastel-y yellow, really gorgeous colours actually, greens, blues, turquoises. Then you've got your buttons. So you've got some buttons, which people think, well, that's a bit strange. What would you embellish? Why would you embellish a card with a button? Oh, I've done it plenty of times. It could be on a baby card. It could be just as that. Instead of a gem, it's just about the interesting point. It's about that finishing touch, about embellishing your project. And buttons, let's not forget, they look absolutely incredible when they're on there. And then you've got brads. So brads are the ones that are perfect for if you don't want any of your unsightly glue that can sometimes seep through and ruin a project. and seal it down with a brad. But brads will come in so useful.
Great for parchment as well, I always
Bit of parchment, yeah, absolutely. So that's that particular one. However, you're not having to get
just
them
one
together.
No.
Because the next one we've got is from the homebody part, which is, again, I'm taking it as a collection, but I don't want you to look at it as a collection. Sounds bizarre, but please believe me, it's because it's the embellishments.
Yes,
So with this one, what you've got here is this gorgeous ribbon. Now, it looks a little bit daft on white, but if I put my fingers underneath, you can see beautiful lace ribbon.
Incredible.
Then you've got your satin ribbons, and you've got 4 lots of different colours in here, from that lovely duck egg to that lovely, like a corally pink, this beautiful mint one, and then this baby blue colour. And then again on here, you're getting the buttons. So they'll come to you like this.
Yes.
But they're a brilliant embellishment pack bundle.
Aren't they?
And again, utilise, make the most of your cards and your gifts and your projects. Utilise them with embellishments. Make them look absolutely fabulous.
Definitely.
By embellishing with anything that you've got on the show today.
Honestly, they are fantastic. Normally £7.99 each. Again, we've given you an additional saving because why wouldn't we? We've done that on all of our embellishments today. So an absolutely lovely, lovely look in terms of what we can see on those. So do come through. A few people have said, can we have another look at the gilding wax? We can,
Gilding
can't
wax
we?
or the gilding flakes?
The gilding wax, yes.
Gilding wax.
I think it was as soon as you kind of showed how that just popped out as well. And I think a lot of people may, if they're quite new to crafting, have not come across something like this.
Honestly, it's and it's probably one of the finest gilding waxes that you can ever use. Because of how it's being made, all the purposes that you can do it with. Like I said, you've just seen me just do it over some embossed cardstock, and I did that on black, but you can do it on any coloured cardstock. You can make this pop on anything. You could do an inky background and maybe emboss it, and then you could finish it off with just by adding your gilding wax. But what it is about this gilding wax is it's oil-based, it's soft to the touch, it's very easy to apply. If you don't like mess, you can take an ink applicator or a finger dabber, and you can use it to apply over there as well. As long as you remember once you've highlighted it. And I'm one of those that likes to start off lightly and build up. But I love Leanne. When I once did a show with Leanne, and she said to me, why are you doing it that way, Debbie? She went, just get it slapped on. Because she loves the full effect that it creates. Because I know Leanne's done a lot of upcycling with all projects. You see Mandy come down here with her things. Those kind of projects you could do. Adding the gilding wax, and the Pebeo especially, it is the creme de la creme of all gilding waxes. It's absolutely beautiful when you apply it. And again, so many things you can embellish with it. But it's a great deal because you're buying the 2 and you're getting 1 free.
Exactly.
And the colourways you've got are, because there's only 5 in a complete
is there all together?
Yeah, so there's normally 4 golds and 1 silver. We've got, personally myself, some of the gorgeous golds. We've got the Empire golds and the Renaissance. And you've got that silver, which for me makes this a really lovely set. Obviously, yours won't come as mucky looking as mine because I love pots. I use them all the time. But honestly, the finest gilding wax you could ever use, and that pot, believe you me, will last you a very, very long time. But yeah, absolutely incredible. No wonder you're going wild for it. Not often we get it in. It's not often we get it out on a bundle.
No, it's not, and especially not to be getting 1 for free as well. We do have waits on the phone lines at the moment, so apologies about that. You'll get answered. It's free, and they're doing their best. We have less than 10 of this now available. Okay, so you have got to be very, very quick if you want to jump in and get this. You've still got chances, Marilyn and Tanya and New Crafters and Danielle and Lynn and everybody else. So do check out if you want to get it. I'm sure it will have sold out, of course, at the end of the hour. Now, remember, of course, that we've got all of the sequins. They are going to be popped on individually if you want them, all there on the bundle as well. You have, of course, got the amazing deal on the gilding flakes. You've got the starter kits that we have as well. If you've only just joined us, jump back on the web and have a little look because I just don't want you to miss out on these price points. We're back with the HobbyMaker Highlight in an hour.
Indeed, yes. So if you love cards with kinetic movement, it is a fun, interactive card style. We've got a one-set wonder die set that you are going to absolutely love. If you missed the show this morning, check 3 because I'll be back to show you how easy it is to make those fun, interactive cards.
They are. They're incredible. They're so fun. So join us now for that, but we'll be back in a moment with Keith from Paper Dienamics, and we have got mega sale deals, okay? Price points I have never experienced before with Keith's bits, so don't go anywhere. It's coming up next.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker,
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello. Rightio. Deals. Sale.
Well, I've turned up.
Well, I'm glad you did.
I've turned up and I've got some stuff for you, so
We met in the car park, didn't we, earlier?
Early on today.
So we both pulled in at literally the same time. There was one space in the car park, which I was already going for.
She was arguing for it.
Looked at Keith's car, it's a lot bigger than mine. You wasn't getting in that space anyway with your car. And I got into the space I then decided to get out, couldn't. So Keith's just looking over while I'm stuck halfway between my car and the outside, but I'm already half out. So I'm thinking, now what? I can't get back in, but it was a nightmare. Then my phone was locked in the car and I couldn't get, and Keith was just like thinking, glad I didn't go for that space. So it was a good morning.
Young man came out and says, Keith, I'm moving, you can have my space. Thank you very much.
There you go, and your nice car got a good space. But yes, so you're here and it is jam-packed,
Yes, we've got a lot to show you today. We're on today at 2 and 4, so stick with us because both shows are completely different. And we've got some amazing stuff. You may remember the glam bags.
Yes.
Who doesn't like a bit of a glam bag? Of course, these are not time related. These are good for any time of the year, and they are stunning.
They are. They're absolutely incredible. Do you know what? We're going to get the price straight in on these because I don't want to sort of mess around. We're going to the lowest price ever that we have been with these. You know, you might have seen some of the bag sets coming in at like £30, you know, £25. We've never been to £17.99. We're there today. And you get such a mix, as you can see, with the different materials.
16 bags in total, Chess, for sure. Made up of 4 different styles. We've got the metallic golds over here. We've got the hologram dots in the next one on. Then we've got the lovely Parisian grey kind of designer look, isn't it, really, for sure?
It is.
And then finally, on the end here, we've got the holographic crystal in there as well. Now, the thing with these, Chess, is that you're the designer. You can mix and match. So you can put gold handles on silver bags, silver handles on gold bags. You can mix and match however you want to design them. You do get a full set of instructions complete with every set, but they are so easy to put together. Once you've done one, the other 15 are going to be just so easy. Now, the thing is, these are also good for students, anybody who's interested in fashion, anybody who's wanting to go to college, maybe studying fashion, who's fashion studying. This is a great lead in there, Shaz.
Do you know what else I love them for? Is for like children's parties, gift bags, things like that. You know, for confetti, if you want to go to a wedding, do it as your favours. But also for like hen parties or for like baby showers, things like that. It's such a cheap activity to do because you're looking at just over £1 a bag. That's it today with our sale price, say lowest price ever. And you've done, obviously, you can watch back on the shows when we first launched these where you obviously put them together. It takes, if you want to, you can do this in minutes if you wanted to sell them on.
You know, they're really quick to put together. They're on a pillar box kind of scenario, but you do get all of the accessories. Let me just show you further down here, Shez, if I may. So I'll just give you those to hold for a moment because you do get 16 sheets of all of the accessories in the greys and in the golds and in the holograms as well. 16 sheets, all done with, they're already pre-punched with the handles, with the accessories on there as well, with the flaps, with the buttons. You know, the buckles are all in there as well. Let's just show you on the gold ones because I think they show them really well as well. So with the gold, you've got down over here, look, you've got the little pockets, you've got the zipper. I mean, look how cool is that really? With
so good, isn't
the
it?
Zipper on there for sure. Absolutely brilliant. So all of the bits to be able to decorate your glam bags are just amazing. And they're already pre-punched for you, so you don't have to, you just have to give them a bit of a massage, and they're all going to fall out for sure. They're easy to put together, they're great fun, and as you say, great for kids' parties. There you go, they're going tumbling down.
Keith had beautifully set the steps up, but we know I'm clumsy. I'm sorry, Jimmy will save the day, as always. So we're okay. We're lucky to have Jimmy. He's there, he's ready. Thank you so much. You've got all of these different looks that you can see as well that are all coming with this. There's Jimmy's famous hand.
Different styles as well. With this one, Shez, we put an aperture in there. So we've used, again, acetate in there. We've brought in another dimension by bringing the acetate. Therefore, your gift would be fully seen in there. Great for bottles of perfume, great for scarves, you know, anything that's a soft gift will work beautiful in these for sure.
100%. So keep on coming through because remember, these are the lowest prices ever. They're one of my favourite auctions we've actually ever brought to the whole of HobbyMaker because they are just so, you know, unique, individual, and the fact that you're getting all 4 of those different colourways and the fact that today, lowest price ever, for you to make 16 bags.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you're having a little girl's party, maybe having a girl's party at home, because it's quite expensive, you know, to hire these complexes, isn't it, really, you know, to go there. But get them at home, you know, get the girls crafting with these little bags. They're going to have amazing. They're roughly, what would you say? They're around about 8 inches, Shez, in width. So, you know, they're around about 8 inches by 6 inches is the overall size. And as I say, everything included in the package to be able to decorate them. You can add other accessories, maybe like ribbons. You can do all the little butterflies that we've had on previous shows. So you've got other accessories that can quite easily add to these. But even just in their natural state, They are perfect, aren't they?
And all the instructions come with you as well. So you can watch back the shows from previously, but all the instructions there, they're really, really easy to pop together. And you can fit big gifts in this as well. I went to the shop just the other week, right? And it was just to get like a gift bag because I hadn't had a chance to do it. Now, the cheapest gift bag that I was finding was over £2 and it was so ugly. Do you know what I mean? It was a real standard, nothing special like this. So much more money than this is going to cost per one.
Absolutely. And what I love about these as well, Shez, is the fact that you've got all of the accessories to be able to decorate them. You can put your little heart-shaped bow on there as well. And if I just open them up to just show you, you get a big space in these, you know. You do get a big... a big old gift in there to show you what you can put in there. So it will take a nice size gift included, and of course it's dimensional crafted, so you can decorate the reverse as well as the front. So it is a full-on, complete handbag with the handles, and again you can put the handles in different positions. You might not necessarily want to put them across the top. You can use them as a bit of a strap on them as well. We've got fabulous. I mean, one of the things that I love about what our design team have done is all the different styles there. We've got one down here that's been dressed as a little bit of a house, which collected there.
Cool, isn't
so
it?
Again, completely outside of it. But what about a new home little gift? You know, a bit of cake in there or a packet of biscuits.
Definitely.
Welcome to your new home was just brilliant. So again, just adapted the top of the bag and applied the little windows instead. So you can adapt them to whatever kind of finish you want.
Are you okay to make to sell as well with these?
Absolutely, yes. Please, go make and sell, make and sell.
Because you're not going to make and sell these for £1, are you? So I'm just thinking you've got really potential of a decent return from these
and
as well.
They're attractive as well, aren't they? Because obviously the metallics and the shine and the glitter and the glam, you know, they are attractive. So people will be attracted to your craft store for sure, and you'll be able to make and sell. And it's a good talking point as well about what you're going to put in there. You know, bottle of perfume, you know, I think we mentioned there about confetti for a wedding.
It's really nice, isn't it, to do that?
Really, really good. And again, what about bridesmaids gifts? Putting your bridesmaids gifts there. They usually get a bit of a jewellery, piece of jewellery. Put the jewellery in a bit of a glam bag. How much more different would that make?
Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it?
A lovely little wedding kind of favours kind of gift.
Yeah, we just had a lovely message there as well from Julie saying you've come straight in, checked out. What a great kind of gifting project that you've got. It really, really is. You know, whether you want to do this with your friends, whether you want to do this individually and you want to sell them on, whether you're thinking, right, do you know what? Let's just give this to maybe it's your daughter or your granddaughter as a lovely gift. It is so easy to do. Honestly, any age could do this, any kind of ability as well.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, another thing that Shez as well, for young people, you've got things like brownie groups and guide groups.
Very
great
true.
little activity to get them. You've got 16 in the set. You might have to get a couple of sets if you've got 30 kids or more in your group. But what a great little activity for them to be able to do that, and at that price as well.
Home,
and they can take
which
it
is
home.
like you love, don't you? A lot of people are multi-buying. Diane's multi-bought, Cindy's multi-bought, Tracy, Christine, Berkshire, Pauline, Pamela, Julie, well done to Angela there, Paulette, Greater London. What an amazing opportunity. Not only are these fantastic, but they are the lowest price ever. We should not be at $17.99.
We've done them at $24.99 previously today, $17.99. It's bargain bucket day. Get it whilst we've got it. Now look at that one there on the screen now. That's been stamped. You can over-stamp onto the material as well.
That's clever.
So those extra crafting techniques that you want to bring in there, you know, you can use all of those on the materials.
Oh, I really do like that, because that's actually kind of taken it from that beautiful kind of, I always think like a Gucci-inspired sort of design on that paper, but that's taken it to a totally different level, hasn't it, with that?
And you've used other crafting techniques within there as well. So stamping is your thing. You can over-stamp them. Just use a stays-on ink, because obviously it's a metallic or a coated finish, so you need an ink that will dry out rather than dry in. But look at that effect there, what we've got there. And we've got one or two more to show you as well. I've got one somewhere which has been embossed. Let me just grab hold of it.
Oh, is it that one? Is it the gold one or not?
There's one somewhere. I might be. I'll find it. Oh, it's there, look. Here it is.
It's in front of our eyes.
It's right in front of me. It's in front of me, Keith. They go, look at this one. This one has actually been embossed.
Oh, that's clever.
And then inked over as well. Just look at that.
Look at that.
So again, that
effect.
changes it completely to make it a very luxurious. I mean, we call these our glam bags. They're not going to be much more glamorous than that. And look, it's got a zipper on the back there as well. It's got its own little secret pockets in there as well. And of course, within those pockets, you can put little messages as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, fabulous. We have already sold over half the stock, so you have got to be so quick if you want to get in with these. We've got so many deals on the show. I want to cross over to those. If we've got any of these left at the end of the hour, I'll do you a quick recap. I imagine they're probably going to be gone. But we are about to do a deal. This may well be the best price that I've even ever possibly seen. here at HobbyMaker in terms of what we're about to
listen,
get?
when they said it was
Silly
coming on the show
deals.
today, this sold out in minutes on the 22nd of December. 22nd December, we brought this product in. I have to say, right from the start, the designs and colours will vary. However, look at the price. Look at what you're going to get for your money, and this is a reasonable representation of the kind of thing that you are going to get. There are 100 A4 sheets of card in various styles and finishes. Some of them have got little metallic finishes on there included as well. We'll go through them all. This is the designer card assortment, all included in with this set. And it is amazing. That's 100. Sorry, it is 100, isn't it? Yeah. 40 sheets.
40, okay. I mean, to be honest, I would buy 3 sets at the price we're going to do because £5, you'd think you'd sell out of that, of course you would. Are you ready for us to do the lowest price I've seen? £2.50 for 40 sheets. Look at the quality of all of that.
Isn't that just fabulous?
Silly.
I mean, again, you've got it. I mean, you mentioned
we've only got 100 chances. That's what you meant.
That's what I meant.
100 chances.
You had the 100 in my head somewhere.
Yeah.
Everything's in my head.
Stored
it's just not necessarily in the right order.
It's somewhere, as long as it's somewhere.
It's in there. It has to surface and come out. And of course, you'll notice I've had a lovely haircut.
You do. You look lovely.
So I've had my ears lowered. I mean, everything. It's been at the start of a new year.
So suave, aren't you?
So suave.
Suave. We'll go.
It says, I went into the barber's. He says, "What do you want me to do with that?" I said, "Whatever you can, mate. Whatever you can." I felt like a sheep being sheared.
Well, my hair's finally growing. You know, when you go and you ask, well, we're not saying maybe with you, but I went in and you know something, just cut it all off, and I was like, oh, hello. So yeah, luckily it's growing. Yeah, but anyway, back to this. Screens have gone wild. It is going to sell out.
It's the bargain bucket of the day.
It is.
With 100 sets manufactured, made, all ready to go. Designs and colours may vary a little bit from this, but this is a reasonable representation. I can tell you, we've got a current stock of all of these that is going to give you all of these kind of patterns included in there. But for £2.50 for 40 sheets, I think it works out at, how much is it working out at per sheet? It's pence, isn't it?
It's going to be pennies.
6 pence, I think it is.
Is it?
I think
6p. Well, Ellie will check it on a calculator.
Ellie will just give me the number now there.
Yeah,
6
6p.
pence. It is 6p,
Yeah, you did it. Well done.
6 pence.
And it's
per
170
A4
GSM up to 300 GSM.
Yeah,
so
mix
this
of
is
different
good quality
styles and weights as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got some lovely finish. I mean, look, some of them will even be double-sided. You mentioned about sequins,
Yeah,
didn't you?
I did.
How
I love
about the
sequins.
sequin, lovely little finish on there, and that's a double-sided print as well on there as well.
Then metallics that you've got as well.
There are some metallics in there as well.
Love
You may well get some of
metallics,
these included in with your set as well.
Wow.
You've got things like your polka dots, everyday kind of uses that you can use in there. You've got things like the little stamp kind of effect in there as well with the rainbow in there. Brilliant, aren't they? You know, really, really nice kind of designs.
This, I mean, something like that I would just frame. I'd put that on your wall, you know, if you love travelling. So, oh my gosh.
So many different styles in there.
Much, isn't
I mean, again, your stripes in there as well. You may even get some that have been done of the toppers that we've not die cut, that are just literally a printed sheet, but they may well be included there as well. However,
I
for
think
6p
we've
a
got 25 left. We started off with 100. I think there's 25 chances left. Anne's multi-bought, Jacqueline's multi-bought, Kate has, Francis has got 3, H has got 4, Hampshire's just come in and got 4 as well there. It is your one-off postage and packaging fee, but when do you ever go anywhere and get 40 sheets, some of them, like we said, 300 GSM, some of them double-sided, £2.50.
Yeah.
We just sold out at a £5, that initial price we put in.
I think we would have done, Shez, to be fair. But what I love about being able to bring you these super sale shows, I love the way you refer to them as auctions. I like that. But it means it's affordable for everybody. You know, some of us have got a bigger budget, some of us have got a small budget. If you're only on a small budget and you want a little bit of craft stuff, 40 sheets, A4 card for £2.50, unbelievable value.
And also, I think if you've never had anything from you before, it's a great way to kind of get it home, see the quality, and then you'll be coming back in for more and more and more with these deals, won't you? We are over allocated, I will let you know. There's, I think we've got 3 times the amount of you now looking at this compared to how much we've got. So be quick is all I can say with this.
My favourite word, you know, Shez.
Go on.
Check it out.
Yes, you love doing that with you. Banging our little song. So yeah, keep on coming through. As I say, there's 18 left. We've got 82 of you looking at it. It's, you know, it's going to be gone. So well done if you've managed to get it.
We'll try and get it back maybe a little bit later on in the month.
Okay,
We'll try. Well, not a promise, but we'll try. We'll see what we can do at the end of the month.
Might be back at a £5 then, mightn't it?
Might be back at a £5, just obviously today is the day for the £2.50 deal.
Brilliant.
The next one, Shez, is also a great deal if you like your translucents and your vellums. This is, again, a beautiful, beautiful pack.
Yeah.
It is translucent, and it's in different colours and different finishes and different weights.
Yeah.
But and there are 25 sheets in here.
Okay.
But look at these. I mean, when have you ever seen textured, translucent white
don't, do
papers?
you?
You just don't see it. Now this you can stamp onto for sure. But can you see my hand underneath there?
Yes,
You can see my hand running up and down the back of the sheet.
Yeah.
And also look at the little ribbon lines in there as well. This is a beautiful quality paper. You could actually put this through your home PC printer and print on there your certain verses.
Yeah.
But for making your flowers, your butterflies, all of the accessories of the things that you want to do.
Yeah.
Obviously, the lovely show that Debbie's just done there. Look, I was thinking about how many of her products there from Crafters Companion
would work perfectly
would work with a product like this.
Definitely.
It is brilliant. Now, not only do you get the white with the ribbling in there as well, but you've also got a whole plethora of different colours as well. There are 25 sheets in total. I think it's made up of around about 3s and 4s of each one. But look, you've got the lovely. Well, look, I'm almost purple. I'm almost colour matched to the lovely Debbie Robinson with my violet purple shirt on there. You see. I said, "What colour are you wearing today, Debbie?" She said, "Purple." Company colours.
Yeah, so you
said,
went
I'll join
for it.
that then. I'll join that one. But you've got the purples in there. Look at this one where you've got the aqua blues. How stunning!
Oh, I
is the
love
aqua
that.
blue in there as well. It's fresh. It's spring-like, isn't it? Really,
Yeah. You're on
all those
holiday, aren't
tulips
you?
and things like that you could do. And then you've got the sky blue kind of effect as well, which is really, really nice. And the other thing, Shez, with this is, can you just feel how thick that is?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Now that surprised you, isn't it? Because this is a 200-gram translucent paper.
That is.
So again, amazing to die cut, amazing, give you a great construction kind of effects there within that one as well. Now the other part of this, Shez, that I love is these colours that we come to there, because these are very much the spring-like. We've got the lovely warm terracotta kind of red, which is beautiful. Then we've got the lovely daffodil yellow, and anybody who wants to make paper daffodils, for spring. If you're on with any spring or Easter collections, we're all about things. And then you've got the lemon to go with it as well. So you've got the two contrasting yellows that will work perfectly for those spring applications, won't they?
Yeah,
and people run with them now, making your little Easter baskets. Don't forget the eggs. The eggs are coming in the supermarket now. You know, if the eggs are there, you've got to get your spring-like colours because the eggs are there.
And you've done another saving on that. So normally this is £15. It has gone down to a £10 opportunity today for 25 sheets of this in your vellum. It is an absolute mega mix. And of course, you're getting that translucency with this, which kind of stands it out as very different to any other material that we bring.
Well, translucent is such a popular thing. I mean, here during the Christmas break, we had some A3 that you guys were doing.
Yes,
you had some A3 for sure. But there's not many available in colours.
No, it's very true.
The characteristic is that you can have any colour you want as long as it's white.
Yeah.
But today you can have any colour you want as long as it's in the blues, the yellows, the terracottas, the turquoises, the aquas, all in there as well. The violets, all included in that lovely set of beautiful colours.
Absolutely stunning. So do come through, £5 saving, of course, available on that one. Where should we go next?
Shall we do this one? Because I know we don't have a huge stock of this, so if you like it, you need to get it.
Very limited.
Because this is our 17
chances.
That's our granite effect paper card stock on there. It's a 170 GSM quality. It's quite a wedge, really. Look how thick that is. I mean, there are 48 sheets included in with this section. But look how beautiful these are. These are very much like a textured granite kind of effect, really. So if granite or those lovely space kind of feel, I mean, look at that one there, and I'm thinking masculine cards, space effects.
I love that.
For those of you out watching the shooting stars the other night, if you were fortunate enough to see them, we didn't in Yorkshire. Weather was too bad in Yorkshire, It's always raining in Yorkshire, though. But there was a shower of meteorites, wasn't there, the other day? But again, look, you've got the lovely blues in there. I mean, again, look at that one. And again, I would be saying, die cut with this, emboss with this, over stamp onto it as well. But 48 sheets made up of the 8 different colourways.
It's almost like graffiti, isn't it? It looks like somebody's actually kind of painted straight onto that. It's just amazing.
It's a lovely effect.
Got that,
And don't forget, you can use the cover as well. Cutting those little elements of the cover. The cover is a cover, but there are usable elements in there to be able to get that.
Yeah, we've got less than 15 opportunities available for you. So 48 sheets, and there's 8 different patterns and colourways, of course, with the designs, and 6 of each of those that you're getting. It has been one of the most popular things you've brought before. You've brought the last few chances today today at £7.99. But again, once it's gone, it's gone. That is very much what these shows are about with us today, aren't they?
For sure.
Bestsellers going to the lower prices today because we're doing sale deals. And of course, when they've sold out, they've sold out. We can't guarantee that Keith will ever be able to bring any of them back. So well done. Keep on coming through with that at $7.99. The easel cards and the envelopes, a few people have been asking about.
Let's go
Shall we pop to that?
Walk down this way. Shall we walk down this way?
Yeah.
Listen, we had these on the other day. They sold out. I rang up the office and said, Karen, have we got any more? She said, yes, we have. So we put some more in.
Amazing.
They sold out. I went back to the office. And I'm delving underneath all the boxes because they were all boxed up. They weren't made up and pre-packed, but they were all boxed up. I said, right, I know that we can do another quantity of these. However, this time, I've actually found the finished easels. Now, this is the one that we showed you the other day that I quickly made up to show you what they actually are. This is the easel kind of card.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but £5? Sorry?
£5. Yeah.
I didn't realise that. I was like, you didn't tell me it was going to that price before the show.
No, I didn't, Shez. No. That's what you're going to get for your £5. You're going to get 24 cards, 12 of them easel, 12 of them of the A5 denomination as well, which would have been by A5 size. Yeah. You got the lovely big size of these cards available as well. They do come with instructions on how to make them, but these are great, Shez, honestly, for something a little bit different. Look at these, where we've applied just a simple topper being applied to them to give you that lovely thing. But the other thing as well, Shez, as well, I mean, look at that there. We've got your little paint palette there as well, so you can simulate that. So you can do that with any toppers. We've got some toppers we're going to come to in a minute or two that will work with this.
Perfect.
But the other thing with this, Shez, as well is, look at this. If I can just put that one down there.
Yeah, please do.
Because you can colour them.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, why not give them, you know, I mean, obviously, again, what Debbie had done there about your gilding waxes and your colorisation. You can colour them. You know, you could have the lovely browns. What about also, let me just pull that one apart a little bit. It's got stuck. Let me just take the tape off. Come on. I should have done that. Look, we've actually overstamped that in the green, or we call it, I know Debbie had some sprays on, glitter sprays. How brilliant would these be?
Definitely.
This one's actually been stamped with metallic on there, but how brilliant would they be if they were glitter sprayed? And that's what I love about our industry. You know, Crafters Companion works with Paper Dynamics, Paper Dynamics works with Crafters Companion. The crossover and pollination between the
100%.
two is just brilliant. So again, all of these little elements, and of course you can embellishment, little butterfly down here as well. You can add to your little accents and things in there as well. They are stunning. I mean, look at that one where we've actually done the little paint colour.
I really like that. Do you know what else would be really nice is if you do Polaroids. I mean, I love taking Polaroids, and that kind of size of like a picture, you know, and you pop one of those on there, and it could just be a normal picture that you've just cut down a little bit. You gift that. Your gift is done for literally pennies.
That is a brilliant idea, Shez. That is wonderful. And do you know, we're looking at Polaroid. I was thinking about the current Mrs. Smith. I was thinking about what should I get her for Christmas, and I went to a store in Halifax. And they were selling Polaroid cameras, and I thought, shall I get one of them? Shall I get one of them? And I chickened out in the end. I did actually have, I got her a printed photograph.
That's nice,
a printed photograph, put it in a nice frame.
Yeah.
You know, tick in a box, Keith. But I did think about the Polaroids because they are really fashionable.
I have them all kind of hung up, you know, in like our office. We take them and then we've got them all hung onto little, like, you know, it's nice.
I mean, the best thing about Polaroids was E.T., and of course it was on the telly the other day when they take the picture of E.T. and they go, the Polaroids, they're brilliant. Been around for generations, but they would work fantastically with these.
How many can you make again, did you say?
You can make 12 of the actual easels and 12 of the A5 cards complete with them as well.
That is unbelievable.
You can mount the easels onto the A5 cards if you wanted to get a different kind of version. Cut them in half so then your 12 would become 24. But if you just think about, well, let's show you with the colour really. So if you wanted to colour that up and put your easel on the front there and then put a top on the top there, then you could do that as well. But I do think with the fact that you've got 12 and 12, you've got 24 opportunities to be creative with them, and of course you can make and sell.
Oh my gosh, right, we've got 11 chances left. That is all over allocated, of course. I did not expect that price, honestly. That shocked me. The fact you've got all your instructions as well, it's a whole pack that is coming to you. Remember, of course, it is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you must jump in and take advantage. Again, I'm sure it's going to be sold out. Should we come to this next, the embossed
we'll come to this. And do you know what, Shez, for the first time in about 3 weeks, I've remembered to bring the actual finish to show you what can do with it. You can have any colour you like with this card as long as it's white. However,
it's almost sold out, and I know after it's gone today, it's gone.
Yeah, we're getting right down to the back end of the stock here. This is of the textured Christmas effects. They're not all Christmas effects. And Shez, if I show you those, these have been coloured up to show you the different kind of techniques as to what you can do with them. You have 40 sheets in there made up of 8 different embossed finishes.
Wow.
You've got everything in there from stars to bells to holly to what else have we got in there? We've got the lovely lattice kind of effect in there as well. They are really beautiful. You've got the daisies included, which is not necessarily Christmas at all. And even the bells, I don't think that the bell sheds actually say that they are, because if I show you this one on here, look at the bells where they've been gilded down on this side here. Those would be great for a wedding, wouldn't they?
Weddings,
wedding
christenings,
bells,
anything like that.
All of those things.
Yeah.
And I also think, really, somebody mentioned the other day that these look like cheese pizza slices.
I thought it was a pizza. I thought it was margarita pizza.
Yeah. So for us, it was a modern Christmas tree, but I'll take, at this time of year now, I'll take cheese
the pizza.
slices. But you can see, look how wonderful they are when you've done what you guys have to do at home, and that's use your inks, use your colorizations to really bring them into play. And again, that's all. I mean, look at the this lovely textured one here, which is that lattice effect. Look how wonderful that looks. It's all coloured up on there. And then, of course, you've got over here, you've got the lovely tartan kind of finish. Lovely.
And I love the stars and the flowers that we've got there, the daisies. But it's the fact as well that actually, because it's already been embossed, because I know a lot of the time, if you don't have a die cut and embossing machine, you watch these amazing demos and think, I'd love to do that, but I don't have, you know, £200 for a die cut machine. It's been done for you. So
Absolutely.
you've got that embossing already.
It is on quality 250 gram, uncoated cardstock.
Brilliant.
It's there for you to take all of that colorization.
So much as well.
We had a big stock to start with, but we're down to the back end now. When it's gone, it's gone. We won't be producing this product again. We're working with other ideas such as moving forward to 2023.
Absolutely.
So get it whilst we've got it. That's the best price that we've done. It was previously more expensive than that.
Which it should be, let's be honest. So 40 sheets today for £7.50. So lowest price ever, 250 GSM, already been embossed for you. You can see the amazing effects when we showed you those colours of what you can do. We only have 50 chances, okay, on the show. Well, we don't have 50 anymore, but we did have 50. So it is going to be, again, another that I'm sure will sell out. I just love it. Well done. Just trying to get through everything for you. And then, of course, if anything is still available, we can always come back to it or send us in messages. Right, should we come to the rockers? A lot of people asking about...
Well, let's go rocking around.
Taking our little walks.
We're not talking about any trees now, really. But look, again, we did sell out this the other day.
These are
so
fun,
being honest with the viewers, some people said, oh, Keith, you've read it, you've sold it. I went back to the office and we've had to change it. So it's down as a new code. So this is not the same code as last time. And I'll tell you the reason why. However, the characters are all the same. So your rocking characters are all the same. So you're going to get the rabbit. You're going to get the little squirrels in there as well. You're going to get the panda. The idea with these, of course, is you can colour them however you want. Shez, let me give you that one there. There's Nelly. There's Nelly the elephant with his pink ears or her pink ears. So you can make all these lovely little rocking kind of characters. There are 8 to be made.
Yes.
There's our Mises. However, in this set, different to the last set that we had on the other day, we've run out of some of the halos, the bits that go around on the outside. So what I've had to do, Shez, to make sure that we can produce them, is your set will come with 4 of these red halos.
Okay, perfect.
They work just as well, and if I just show you that, really, I'm just going to pull one out just to show you what we mean by that. So this is like a stage scene that we did for a previous collection. And we got some of this stock left over, and I said, well, I've got loads of the top.
The bottom,
I just thought, really, let's just pop that around the outside of there,
just
to try and show you.
I see, it fits perfect.
It gives it a lovely, framed kind of finish, doesn't it, really? So there's nothing else wrong with it other than the fact that your pack may well come with these red halos.
That's perfect, though, isn't it?
Which is great. Brilliant. It doesn't add anything, detract away from it, really. It just adds something extra.
And the fact that you get to make 8 from this, so you're looking at less than £1 a card. I mean, if you sell these on, if you do craft shows, you're never going to sell them on, are you? A rock card for less than £1. But also, I think what is a really nice idea is that, yes, you could decorate all these up, you can colour them all up, but I had a card given to Bowie once, which had nothing on the front, and then he coloured it in, and it was his project. So I think that would be a lovely idea. If you are gifting these to children, give it as a colouring project at the same time. It's their birthday card, but it's...
Again, 250 GSM, uncoated, but all of the accents in it, we've just had a little bit of bling and buttons and gems on them as well. But those are the things that you can add to it as well, little ribbons. But you've got all of those. It's a wonderful pack.
It is.
And it's all, and it does also come complete with the envelopes, which is a really important part.
So you've got everything from start
everything
to
in
finish
there
that you
to be able to make all 8 characters.
Oh, wow. So 8 different characters, all of it for £7.50. And of course, you've got that kinetic movement with this as well. So well done if you've managed to get that. Keep on coming through. Girls just want to have fun. This is a
Girls
collection.
just want to have fun.
Yes.
Cyndi Lauper.
Exactly. We launched this obviously together when you first brought it out, and it was so popular. We just loved it, didn't we?
Yeah, it really was. Let me just get rid of my easels for the moment and move my easels over. However, have I done a deal or have I done a deal?
I bet you have.
Because this is the girls just want to have one. This is the sentiment stash that we've got for you. And in here you have got all sorts of sentiments that are really, Dare to Dream is in there. You've got loads of different finishes in there. Life is short, buy a dress.
Great idea.
I mean, all things, applicable particularly to young ladies, I have to say. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily go out and buy a dress unless it's a Saturday night. But what I do on a weekend stays on the weekend. But you've got everything in there that really adds a little bit of fun. But the idea with these, of course, is that they are all about, sentiments.
Yeah.
Never perfect,
Always awesome.
amazing.
That's good,
always
isn't
awesome,
it? Always awesome,
always awesome.
With the heart.
So particularly maybe for young ladies, teenage ladies, let's make...
Today Beautiful.
There you go, make Today Beautiful. I've got my glasses on. I should put my glasses on when I'm reading.
But again, with these, you can just stick these directly on if you want to.
Yeah, you could do.
I'm
going to show you some finished samples.
Yeah, die cut if you wanted.
You could use your die cuts. We've got lots of room around the outside. But Girl Boss, there goes. Lots of young ladies think that they are the Girl Boss for sure. Here's another one. Look,
I like that. With foiling as well.
With foiling as well.
Lashes make everything
better.
They do.
They do. I mean, personally, I struggle with them at a weekend, but lashes will make everything better.
Well, we're back tomorrow, so we can see what you're going to look like for your Saturday night.
You can and you will.
Yes. It's New Year as well. I mean, what a lovely sentiment to give to somebody.
Absolutely, for sure. Lashes make everything better. We've seen that one there. Wake up and make up. There you go. We can give that one to my daughter, really, because waking up was always a problem in her teenage years as well. Nails are, as I say, you're not perfect, but your nails are.
Yes,
my sister-in-law is definitely one of those people. I mean, there's a lot of young ladies out there go every week to the nail parlour. I mean, my wife's on that journey as well. Nail parlour.
It's a treat.
You don't look a day over fabulous. So they're inspirational. That's just show you now, just a couple more, and they're going to show you some cards. You got it, girl. So again, very, maybe little thing. Now that one, Shez, you could probably relate to that.
Act like a lady, think like a boss.
There you go. Particularly when you get home and your other half says, brilliant. They go. And look at the foiling on there as well. Now, let me just show you. We've got one or two little inspirational things to show you as well, because how these will work. So, for instance, here's the card. Open that one up inside, and there's our lovely inspirational sentiment in there, to be fair, as well. We've used it in a wall plaque kind of scenario, so made a lovely little wall plaque kind of scenario there as well.
Brilliant.
Now, I'm going to show you this one as well. There was another one where we've got a lovely little card made there. Added a little bit of ribbon, and then of course don't forget inside you can add the extra ones on the inside as well.
Yes, you've got your inside.
Really brilliant to be able to work around with these. Use your dies with them. You can cut them in. Use your shapes that I mentioned about die cutting. Never looking awesome. Again, you can mix and match with things like this, where we again put the little eyes on. Now, just remember the eyes. Remember the eyes. We'll come back to that in a moment or two. And then we've got another little plaque that's been done there as well for us as well. However, if you want to take advantage of buying this today...
Okay.
Let me just straighten it all up, Keith. Get it all in order. Get it in order. Let's just try and straighten all this up today. If you want to take advantage of buying this today...
well, you've took £5 off.
Where we've took £5 off. I'm going to give you this for free. And this is a tenner's worth of anybody's money. And there's the eyes. So I mentioned about saying the eyes and cutting into the eyes. And what you've got in here is you've got a half and half, Shez. Half of it is designer patterns, and if I just do that wiggle there, I'll show you these halves on here, and all of your designer patterns that are included. So you've got all of the things that will matte and layer with all of those, all modern and trendy elements in there. So all of those cards I've just shown you are going to be in thing, but...
Perfect matching colours, isn't it, as well?
Perfect matching colours. But then on the other side, Shez, you've got words or pictures. So you think, so again, let's just try and show you. You've got all of these, look, on there, all of the elements. You can fussy cut those out for sure. Shoes, you can use all of those. You can look at that one there with the ballet shoes.
I love that.
And we'll show you in a moment. So some samples that have been made with this as well. Look, there you go. Young ladies and their shoes, they're all in there. This is completely for free. For free? Unbelievable. There we go. There's ones with our lovely little nails on there as well. They're in there as well. And all of those lovely accessories that that you young people like to play around with, both boys and girls. And of course, you're shopping in there as well. This is for free.
All of that
Remember
for
what I
free.
said about there's a card made with one of those.
Beautiful.
Which is brilliant. And then inside, there we got the lovely little sentiment. Again, using that, this is a different kind of style of card. Again, being used as a bit of a pop-up there with thing, but all of the elements coming from one of those sentiments.
Incredible.
I showed you the shoes a minute ago. There's the lovely shoes that have been made. This is a collection on its own.
Good, isn't it?
And this is for free. It's for free. You can make these. You can copy these completely for free. There's those backgrounds included again. We mentioned about the stripe backgrounds and the topper and the shoes and the elements, the accents, all being fussy cut and making lovely little cardstocks as well. And just to show you that it all works together.
This is one of my favourites.
There's one where we've got those lovely little nails and the hand all sticking up there for sure. And then again, inside, we've got that lovely, you're not perfect, but your nails are. I mean, how true is that? And I do know that somewhere in amongst my box of things, I mean, again, just using your dies, I do know that if you're one of those people that likes flick off nails, ping, 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 that peel off. Personally, I don't have them, but those ones that ping off, when you've used them and spent them, you can actually stick them on the cards.
Yes, we had that lovely sample before, didn't we, where they were, or don't use them and just use new ones.
And we did have a card somewhere in my melee of things where we'd actually, one of our team had stuck lashes onto the cards.
I remember that one as well, yes, that was really nice, wasn't it? So, gives that...
there's a lot that you can do with these.
That's a huge amount as well. I mean, when you think that this on its own should be £9.99, it's coming for free, we should be looking at £15. That is down to a tenner today. You've got all of that opportunity to be able to get this. So we are absolutely super duper low. Incredible chance for you to be able to get it. So massive congratulations. I don't know if we've got the Foodies collection out.
It's not out at the moment. I can get it out in a moment. I've got on here.
Got these couple of bits.
12 by 12 box making sets.
Let's come to these. Let's come to these first.
Let's do the gold one, shall we?
Yes,
You can have any colour you want, as long as it's gold. There's gold in them there hills. But the characteristic of these, we don't have a huge stock of them.
No.
Because traditionally we've done A4, loads of packs. In 2022 we did loads of packs of A4, but we didn't do very many in 12 inches by 12 inches or 305 by 305 millimetres. Now the characteristic of 12 by 12 is of course predominantly box making. It's that size that will effectively, you could cut it into quarters, you're going to get 6 inches by 6 inches, which is fine, and you can do that. But 12 by 12 is brilliant for you to be able to make both deep boxes and slim boxes of bigger sizes. So if you want to be able to make, a lovely gift, then this is brilliant to be able to do that. So the 12 by 12, I would say, I wouldn't be using this to cut up. I'd use your A4 or I'd use your kilo boxes for your small bits. This is definitely one of those things where maybe you like making boxes or you like to put a card in a box, a gift card into a box. This is brilliant for that because you've got a lot of room there to be able to score it and shape it.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, it's rare that we actually get 12 by 12 in terms of, our gold card as well, 200 GSM, but them sizes you don't often get to see. There is only 18 chances available. That's all under a tenner as well.
Yep, great value for money. And as I say, specifically, when you mentioned about you went shopping for a gift box.
I know.
I mean,
so
just think about the fact that you could really make this. And I'm sure, the likes of all you crafters out there and the likes of Debbie, who's going to do some kinetic cards and things, some of those cards really look nice in a box rather than an envelope.
Yes, honestly, that's going to be a brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get, and we're there at £9.50 for you. So massive well done for managing to take advantage. Again, I think we're going to be oversubscribed. Most of this, I think, will have sold out, and yet you've got these final chances. Now, this is one of my absolute favourites.
Again, the principle of you could do a gold base.
Yes.
You could do a gold base and a holographic top, or vice versa.
Oh, could you imagine?
Then you're talking about high-end, luxurious boxes, aren't you, really?
Yeah.
But again, this is a pack of metallic holograms, and what we've done is we have done a mixture in there. You're going to get at least 3 different styles of hologram board within there. You've got the bullseyes, which are brilliant. I mean, again, you could cut into these, but I don't think that makes a lush kind of high-end kind of scenario for a box making, or jewellery boxes, those sort of things as well. Then on top of there, you've got the lovely
look at the colours
there, and the rainbow of that colour going right across there. And then you're going to get at least some of the dots in there as well, the bullseyes and the dots, and that's high-end silver. See how shiny.
This is my favourite holographic for me. I don't know, there's just something so special about it. As soon as I see it, and especially when you're getting kind of patterns like that and shapes like that.
And I do think from a point of view of being able to make a box kind of scenario, as I say, you could cut that into quarters and that will make 6 by 6. So that's going to give you even more little boxes if you wanted to do so. Particularly if you bought the gold to go with that as well, because I think that contrast between the gold base or a gold lid and a holographic base, or a holographic base and a gold lid.
But I still think die cutting into things like this as well, because to give that sort of light and colour that comes off.
Because it's 305 millimetres square, it will work with all of your big dies, won't it? Sometimes maybe you've got some big dies in your range. I know, from previous, over the years, some of the companies have brought out some huge dies. This will work perfectly on this size of cardstock.
Absolutely it will. And it's £9.49 again for 10 sheets of this 12 by 12 for you to get the diamond, the bullseye and the holographic card. So all of that, of course, coming home to you for that phenomenal price point today. But we're limited. Again, 3/4 of the stock has now gone. So we've got the last couple of chances. I think there's 13 chances now. That is all, unfortunately.
Now, Ellie wanted us to get out the
yes, are you okay to do that?
I've got the
we
full
can grab it. It was going to come in the next hour, but a lot of you have spotted it, I think, on pre-order and are asking about it. So we'll just bring it to you early.
Shall I just say that if you've seen this on there, I think, listen, I don't even have to get...
This is my first show that I ever watched you do, and it was you and Dave. I think it might have been your first show even on HobbyMaker, I'm not sure. And I was just giggling away and thinking, I wish I was on that show. I love this collection.
So I just say, Shez, let me do it.
Yeah. So funny.
Elaine, are you looking at my wiener?
Don't know how to respond to that.
Somebody is there. They're included in the set there. You've got things like this one, you age better than cheese and wine. There we go, that's another one in there as well. Apologies, we're not quite ready for this really, but I would have had them all set out for you as well.
No, it's fine.
A little bit of googly eyes, eyes there on the waffles. You have a syrup to my waffle there in there as well. How about, let's get saucy. Let's get saucy, shall we? Again, don't worry, be hoppy. I mean, you can make all of these.
You can, out of all this collection.
You can make all of them.
So much.
There we go. There you go. There's another one there. Let's say toast your special day.
Yes.
Toast your special.
Do you know what? We've got to get the price straight down before we even speak about what's in this, because I can already see we are oversubscribed compared to the availability. 70% coming off the price today.
70% coming off the price today.
£10.
When it's gone, it's gone.
Yep.
I like it when you lick me all over. I mean, if you've got maybe a bit of a hot on somebody in the office, you could really have a little bit of fun with this collection. I mean, I have got dozens and dozens of card samples in here as well. I could literally get all of these cards out. There were honestly, you can tell a good collection by the amount of cards
love
that
it,
get
don't
made.
they?
All by these.
20 chances, that is all, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. It is just because that's all that's left now of this collection. So once this sells out today, which it will do, that is it. Should we just talk through what we've actually got?
Let's talk through what you're going to get there, Shez. Should we get them out, or should we get them out? Because we'll open them all up. Apologies, a bit unprofessional, but I wasn't expecting this in this hour.
No, sorry. Too many of you asked for it. But then that's why it's nice when it is live and interactive, that if people want something, we can say, oh, let's change it up, let's bring it to you.
Bearing in mind, you can buy them individually, so if you want to cherry pick the extra bits, you can do. But this is the little mini sentiment stash, which is brilliant. Again, the idea of these, of course, you're getting 2 on every sheet. Brilliant. So you've got 2 sides to use, cut them down the middle. They're roughly 4 inches by 4 inches, or 100 by 200 millimetres in size. And you've got lots of different finishes in there as well. Croissant. I was talking to somebody today about croissants. One of the team was having croissants. But you've got all of those lovely little sentiments that you can mix and match and play around with for sure. They're all in here as well. But
it's 10 left. It's 10
now,
left.
these are different sentiments from the main collection. So you've got different words in these. Same imagery, but different words in there. I love you.
I love you.
All in there. So that's the mini sentiment stash. Let's just put that there for a moment.
Your decoupage.
Then you've got your decoupage elements. Now these go with the toppers. So again, you've got your 48 sheets of the decoupage elements. What these are all of the elements. Just fussy cut them out. They're easy shapes to follow.
Brilliant.
Fussy cut them out. You've got extra words in there for like your brother, your son, your father, all in there as well. But all of the characters have all got a decoupage element, so you can make them 3-dimensional, Shez. You know, really fabulous to have 3-dimensional. But once this is gone, I can tell you, boys and girls, that will be it. This particular claim.
There's 7 chances left, that's all. You're getting
we've sold out of this stock, and you guys have invested in it and have as much fun as we've had making all these great cards. But when they've gone, they've gone. But these are all just the decoupage elements that go with the next part, which is all of the toppers, which I believe you... Oh, you've got the backgrounds to go there.
Do you want toppers first? I can get you the toppers.
Get the toppers out
for
me, because
no problem.
the toppers coordinate with these.
There's 4 left,
all of you got your
You've got to be quick.
We're going to see what lasts first, whether it's the presentation or not. These are all of the toppers, and these are, again, straight away. So what I'm going to say, let's just try and pull that one out. I did have one there a minute ago. Oh, there you go. There's a typical example. So that's the topper. I like it when you link me all over. These are the elements then you can cut out and add them to the range. You can see how easy they are to fussy cut and follow around. Add your googly eyes, and you can really make that a dimensional kind of card. And somewhere in here, oh, there we go. There's one that we got.
Lovely.
There's one that we prepared earlier. Anybody you think you'd planned it this way?
Wouldn't they just? Right, one left. You've still got loads more that's coming with this collection. So you've got these.
Yeah.
It is sold out, but we will just show you everything that's coming in.
You're going to get the backgrounds for 8x8 background papers as well, all with the lovely words on. So you've got the words backgrounds in there as well. They come complete with the set, so you're going to get those. You've got your toppers, you've got your decoupage, you've got your mini stamps set, then you've got these backgrounds to go as well. I mean, this is the best £10 you'll ever spend.
Honestly, it's amazing. I'm still opening.
I mean, the fact that my children have got holes in the shoes and they're walking around with leaking feet is irrelevant. You'll just get the kit for 10 quid, it'll be fine. It's no problem at all.
No, at least they're appreciative of the shoes.
This is brilliant. I love this because of the brightness. Now, this doesn't just have to be used with the Foodlies. There's nothing on there that says food. In fact, that's Bradford City football colours. So, you know, some of these, you know, a lot of horse racing colours in there as well, really. You know, jockeys wear the spots and the stripes, don't they? But this is a happy card collection. It's all about being happy, but they work with the Foodlies brilliant, but they could quite easily work with any topper collection that would work with there. There's nothing on there to say that that's food related. There's not one bit of food.
Exactly.
I keep talking about food, I'm getting hungry now.
I know, I've got my lunchbox next to me. Jimmy went and fetched me. There we go. And then this as well on top. Well done to everybody who's got it. Say it's gone now.
Similar with that as we showed you there with the lovely you know, ladies one there. You've got a part where we can cut them in half. You can put them inside your card, or you can literally cut them in half and use them half in one project and half in another. And again, you've got different words and things in there as well. You could stamp onto this one, you know, stamp your own favourite saying on there, but thanks a brunch. That one's on there as well. Congratulations. So again, you know, words and things, again, lots of room to be able to cut into them if you wanted to do so. And then obviously, you know, just obviously there, happy birthday with a little bit of cookie and cream. So all of that, Shez, I believe it's sold out.
It has, it's gone.
Congratulations if you've got it. You're going to have a lot of fun.
A lot of things have sold out in today's show. Anything that is still available, of course, is on the web, so go back and have a look at that. Remember, we've got the best price ever, of course, on the handbags as well. As I say, if that hasn't completely sold out, I'll come to it just before the end of the show. Have we got the rainbow card and the silver crystal rainbow card? Is that, oh, it's at the end here, is it? Is it this right at the end? Here, right at the end. Is this it?
Oh, this, yes.
Is that, yes. I feel like, because we're scooting up and down the counter, oh, that's a good idea. We've just been walking up and down. We could have just brought it over, couldn't we?
Let's not use our legs.
Got the brains, well done.
Because this is brilliant. If glamorous cards is your thing, then we've done the glam for you. Because these are already pre-scored.
Gorgeous.
Quality Crystalina cards. They are same front and back. They're 6 inch by 6 inch, or 148 millimetres square.
Okay.
They're going to complete with the envelopes.
Brilliant.
And you'll also notice that you've got the rainbow effect as well. So you get two different styles of finishes. But these are glam cards, aren't they, really? Literally, those foodless toppers, you could mount that with a little bit of the bright, happy card, and you are going to have a lot of luxurious fun.
Definitely.
The thing is with these is they're all being professionally scored. And of course, you've got both of them in there as well. And it's a one-stop shop to be able to make lovely card and envelopes like that. And I don't know about you, but when I open a card, first of all, see if there's any money in it. But then, I mean, I look at how it's been made and the glamour of what's been made. And think, oh, how have they done that? Well, straight away, if you've got that fantastic crystal or rainbow effect, you're straight away onto, you know, exuberance of highest order, as you can see from there.
Oh, honestly, and that's 7. How many are we getting? How many can we make from this?
I think it's 24.
24. Wow. So £7.50, 24, and you have got, of course, your holographic effect there with your envelopes. All of them ready scored. All you need to do is just literally fold them, use your burnish tool, and you are ready to go. You're looking at about 30p a card for this kind of quality of card. And I think when you see holographic, you expect the price to go up.
Oh, absolutely. Well, Shez, I'm sorry to tell you this, but the price is going up. We're just obviously what we're doing back at the factory is we don't have elastic walls like everybody.
Exactly.
You know, we've got to get stuff that we've got left
Need
over
space.
from the course of the
Yep.
year. We're moving it on because we're working on. We've got some amazing stuff coming. Honestly.
We have.
Our design team back at the factory are doing a brilliant job.
Yep.
So we've got some great things coming in 2023.
Yes.
But to be able to
Exciting.
get them into the building, I've got to get some of the old stuff out of the
Of course
building.
you have. And that's why we do deals like this. And that's why Leslie and Francis and George and Sally and Janice and Audrey and Mary and Nicola and East Lothian and Crafters and everybody is taking advantage of these bits. We haven't got a massive quantity, unfortunately. But again, so many of these price stuffs, I knew that you were doing a sales show, but I have been like, what, how, you know?
Yeah, well, tempting as it is, we want it to be tempting to be able for people to put it in their baskets. But don't forget, it's not yours until you check it out. And I know you can check out up till midnight tonight. But if you don't check it out, somebody might have been in and whipped it out of your basket.
When you think the easel cards have gone, the Foodlies have gone, this has gone, you know, there's a lot of things now that if it was sitting in your basket, you can't physically get. And that's why when we explain that one-off postage and packaging, which is between midnight and midnight, that $3.95, you don't need to check out your basket once in the day. And I know some people still think we need to fill it up, you know, check it out once and we'll only pay. You can check out 20 times during that day if you want, and you still only get charged once. So, yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Which is a fabulous thing of here of working with HobbyMaker is the fact that the affordability of the shipping is just it's off the scale, isn't it? Really,
it really is.
It really is. And of course, also to reiterate that if you bought something in Debbie's show,
it's all included.
You've paid your P&P for this show,
exactly.
and if you bought something in this show, you've paid your P&P for the next Debbie show. So it does work amazingly.
That is going to be oversubscribed, I can see. So if you're there waiting to get answered on the phone lines, hold the lines and check out as soon as you do. I just want to scoot back over here because we have still got a few opportunities on the pillow bags. So,
on the bags?
Yes. We have got around, well under half the stock now available. So we'll just go back to this and just show you, of course, how to be able to use these, you know, the fact that you are getting the chance to own these for the lowest price ever, okay? Lowest price ever, never been at $17.99 before. They are there today. And you can make 16 of these out of this one collection.
This is the glam bag collection. And do you know what? Both the boys and the girls can make these up as well, really.
100%.
If you're into fashion and you like those things where you're fashion related, then this is the set for you because you can design and construct it the way that you want it to look, the way you want it to finish. You can use your embossing techniques or your stamping techniques as that sample is on your screen there. Beautifully over-stamped there. I think Andrea did that one where she's over-stamped that particular style of card. You're getting the base cards in there, but you're also getting the accessories. You can see the zip, the buckle, the strap on the front of it. They're included in with the set. Everything that you need to be able to make the full collection is in there for
Exactly, and that's what's so good. So they come, obviously flat packs are very easy for you to get, where you've got your lovely golds, you've then got your diamonds that you can sort of see with this. You've then getting as well your holographics that you can experience, and then obviously you call this Parisian, I call it Gucci inspired, but you know, either or sounds fantastic, doesn't it? And you're getting all of those, but then as Keith has in his hands, here come all the embellishments that come with this as well, to be able to personalise your bags.
Yeah, and these have all been hot foiled and die cut, so you've got all of the inspiration there and the elements. Let me just try and show you that Parisian kind of look there.
Yeah.
They've all been done with a foil application, so that when you pop out the straps, when you pop out the buckles, when you pop out the zippers, I mean, they are absolutely stunning. But you can see the handles, all of the accessories in there. There's loads of little buttons as well, and pockets, things that you can put little messages in there, or that you want to say. I mean, this is great for every kind of occasion. Great for young kids, for you know, working with you in your brownie and your guides and your cubs and things. All of those, you know, youth kind of organisations.
100%.
Or as I say, teenagers, hen parties. Got to go to a hen party.
Oh yeah.
And you can dance around these as well and not worry about anybody standing on it.
I've been to hen parties in the past. You know, where you've like made like a little like wreath or something like that, and you've all had to contribute like £50, like a wreath type of making cost. Imagine making this. You don't charge anybody anything. It's like costing them about £1 each. Yeah, these hen parties. As soon as you mention anything to do with weddings, prices go up, don't they?
Tell me about it. I went to a wedding. My daughter's getting married, and I'm trying to talk her out of it. But anyway, that's another story.
Everyone keeps saying to me, I've been engaged for like 4 years, and was like, when you're getting married, I'm like, I really want a loft conversion. And it would cost me the same amount. So, you know, maybe never. That's kind of my
I like a girl with her priorities in the right place. You know, wedding ring or loft conversion?
Loft conversion. We've got Berry, that's more of a commitment. So I'm like, we're sorted. Let's get me a loft conversion. Comes with all of your instructions, of course, as well.
It does
so
come with instructions, but they are so easy to put together. Don't let the shape or the size intimidate you to say that these can't be put together. They are so easy to put together, you'll be amazed. You can go onto our Facebook page and you'll find loads of examples on our Facebook page to be able to show you. And of course, here at HobbyMaker, go onto HobbyMaker website and inspiration, or YouTube. Go to YouTube.
Yes, YouTube. Yeah, it's great to do that. Keep coming through. You have got, as I say, the best price ever at the most incredible sort of opportunities, as you can see, to create these. Whether you're gifting with them, whether you're doing it as a craft activity, it's totally up to you. But once again, all of the prices we're seeing with Keith today are unmatchable deals where we should not be, and yet we've got that chance today. You just wanted a little closer with the light, didn't you, Adam? You're back in an hour, totally different show.
Yeah, we'll set up again. We'll do it all over again. Some of the stuff's already gone.
It has.
So we'll jiggle.
You've got loads more, though, in that hour that we're going to bring.
Loads more.
Loads more. So do join us then, but we will be back in a moment with Debbie from Crafter's Companion, where we have got...
Debbie.
Nice to be cheered. We've got the HobbyMaker Highlight. Take advantage of that right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, FreeSat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, welcome back. So we are at the very, very special time of the time of the day we absolutely love, which is our HobbyMaker Highlight. And we've got something really, really special actually for today's HobbyMaker Highlight, which we will give you a little look at how this works in a moment. But what I absolutely love, and you can see it here, Debbie calls it the one set wonder. I really like that. One set wonder, because everything is actually coming within this that you need to create the most beautiful movement on a card, this gorgeous kind of kinetic feel with it. But on top of that, you are also going to be getting your Centura Pearl that is included within this. And it's in this beautiful, almost lilac kind of tone that you've got. And you can see with every movement just how the light actually dances off this. And I don't know about you, but whenever I see a card with movement, it's the one that my eye is drawn to immediately.
Absolutely.
And I can't wait for us to show people actually how this works.
Yeah, it's all about the kinetic move. It's interactive, it's fun.
It is, yeah.
It's something that bit different. It's going to make your cards really wow people every single time. And I see cards, but think about all the things that you can use this in when you see how this works. So gorgeous, lovely little card here on the front with those lovely gnomes. What you've got here is this lovely pop and slide, or slide pop-up function that creates, and I'll just turn it to the side so you can see how it creates that sliding function. Absolutely incredible. And it means that you can have your hidden messages underneath for your recipient, whether it be a message like this one, which is a play on the words with gnomes, or whether it be a picture of a loved one, so for your scrapbooks, if you love scrapbooks, maybe a card that you want to give to someone, maybe a reveal of something, like a gender reveal. It could be a party invite, so it could be absolutely anything. Now, I did say boxes, I did say cards, but what about your gift boxes as well? And Dave was talking about it this morning. So not only does it have that lovely sliding mechanism with that pop-up function, and it is that pop-up because of everything that you're getting is going to create this, from the 2 worker dies to all the embellishments, the mats and the layers, which I'll go through in a second. But it could be simply some acetate underneath there, and you can just see inside what's inside the box. And then, of course, because it is this lovely kinetic movement to it, and you've got all these little accessories. This one, if I just hold it there, you'll be able to see. It's just so cute. I love how that's been done. So it's got a little bit of a spinning factor as well, because of course with all those embellishments, it does mean that that's exactly what you can do once you've got this fabulous set home with you. And it really is an incredible set. And it has got the one set wonder tag to it. I've done a few now where it's one complete set, for one price. You're not having to get any matching things because it's all in there for you. So down here you've got what we call the worker, the 2 biggest parts of the die are the 2 worker dies that create that slide pop-up feature. Everything else you're away to see. So there's 32 pieces in this die set. 2 of them worker dies, 30 embellishment dies from terms of brilliant mats and layers, which you're going to find so useful for lots of different ways. Again, ovals, circles, you've got this lovely scallop feature, you've got love hearts, you've got some party balloons on there with the bow, you've got some stars up at the top, and we've even popped in there a couple of really big butterflies, and then a solid butterfly underneath, and then you're getting all these foliage parts and the flowers, florals, to be able to create then those fun kinetic moving cards that just slide and pop up at the same time. So the sliding mechanism, if I just hold it there, is this part. The pop-up is this part. So that's all the accessories. So again, absolutely phenomenal. And I know that everybody is going to be wowed by your makes with this set. And then, of course, all those extra elements, all those extra embellishment ones, you can take them out of that set. You don't obviously use it with your slide pop-up, but you can, if you want to, take them outside and use them in all your other collections as well. I love them.
I think it's that. I think as well, it's because that movement is so easy with these because it's all being done right, you know, in terms of the work. But it's not something that you could kind of think without this, oh, I'm just going to go and cut all them bits out and create it, because you need those mechanisms to be working perfectly for that ease.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what you've got. But I love the sliding function.
I do.
And then the pop-out part as well. So I'm just going to lift this up so you can see now.
Yeah.
The pop-up part is there, and the sliding function is with this. And I'm going to show you a bit. We're going to crack on straight away and get
brilliant.
In a couple of seconds into a demo, just so I can show you how to do that working part. And then I'm going to do it in black and white, just so you can visually see how to put it together and how easy it is. Because please believe you me, we've not invented pop-up slide card or slide pop-up cards. I have to get it the wrong way around. We've not invented them. We've brought it. It's a lot of people. You'll see them out there, but usually you have to cut them, measure them, score them, get them in right place. You don't have to worry about that because the worker dies are done for you.
And I think actually, I know a lot of people probably sitting there at home thinking, I don't think I'm going to be able to create this, and that's what we love about demos. Because as soon as you actually get to see Debbie doing this, you are going to see actually how easy it is, you know, to be able to do this. And of course, then let your imagination run wild in terms of what you want to hide, in terms of your little messages underneath or pictures or anything like that as well. So we're going to do it on the black.
Yes, I'm going to do a bit of black and white just so you can see. And I did it all on white this morning, then put some. I thought I was going to physically show you the two different contrasting colours.
Good idea.
So the two main worker dies of your set are these two pieces here. They've got all the score lines into place, so you can see that shape and you can see how well it works. And where the slider part mechanism comes in. And then this score lines into place as well. So all of that die cuts out, and then there's two of these that have just got a score line in. But I'll show you that when we run this through your die cutting machine. So again, I'm just going to run this through very simply, and then we'll show you how easy it is to put those two pieces together to create that slide and that pop-up function at the same time. So again, I'm just going to pop in my platform. I knew I'd start dropping things. And honestly, I think it's catching today with me. I'm telling you, I get worse with age. Let me just pop those into there, and then run that through the die cutting machine. Now I'm using my large one for this one. You can use the smaller ones as well. That cracking sound is normal. It probably means actually though, I probably could have got away with just using a lesser shim. We'll talk about that. I'm going to do a little.
We've got the new bundle, haven't we, available today on the Gemini. So we are going to be bringing that, and I'm just going to give you a little sneak warning. I'm going to be doing a special split pay option on it as well.
Yes, because this morning we were like,
yes.
So we did mention it, didn't we, at the meeting?
Yes,
so, yes,
so
absolutely.
Amazing.
So these are the two pieces. When you're taking your low tack tape off, please be careful, don't rip it like I've just done. But it doesn't matter because it's just to show you how this mechanism works. So I'm going to move those two pieces out of the way. Now, straight away, you can see that it's got this like door feature. Now, literally, the score line is at the top, so you just push that back, take your bone folders and burnish. It's important to do the burnishing part, and then you've got one in the centre. Well, that one, so this one goes over and this one tucks back on itself. And you're just going to, again, just burnish those pieces. You want those nice pieces burnished because you want some nice movement, some fluidity with your movement. So straight away you can see that bit's done. And with the die cut. And then on this one, just at the very bottom, and if I just pop that onto the black, you'll be able to see there's like a smaller lip. And then two bigger pieces at the side. It's just slightly bigger, but that's for a reason. So pulling that back on itself, this is when we're going to use some red liner tape, and I think I put the red liner tape away, so let me grab that one back out. What did I do with that red liner tape from this morning? I don't know what I did with it. You can use any glue, any tapes. I like red liner tape because there is a bit of movement with this, with this kind of style of card. So you want a good, strong adhesive. I'm just going to take my little snippers, and then I'm just going to adhere that to there. We're going to lift off that tape. Now this flap or tab, whatever you call that, needs to, Debbie doesn't need to do that. It needs to be attached underneath this bottom part here. So you can just go ahead again, just so the people can see what I'm talking about, is that it comes underneath. So I want you to turn that around. I pull it through to make it a little bit easier for myself. Bearing in mind that the I call it the pokey out bit, needs to be sliding upwards. So this tab now that's tucked in is going to attach to that bottom piece. Make it easy on for yourself, but simply just attach to the bottom like so.
Yeah.
And when you're happy with where it's positioned, and it's deliberately, you're probably thinking, well, why is that bigger? It's there for a reason, because you don't want it to be a snug fit, because it would catch when you're pulling that up.
Yeah.
But when you come now, you've got that movement. So it's very simple, very easy to do, very easy to attach. And can I just tell you as well, on the back, it tells you what to die cut through. It tells you how to fold and burnish. It then tells you where to put your glue, then tells you where to attach it, and then applying it to a card, and then all the accessories.
Yeah.
So we never leave you, as always, we never leave you on your own. We always show you how to put this together.
Yeah.
I'm just going to attach this onto some white cardstock just so you can see. What we're going to do now is, this is the next important bit, is where you attach your glue. Now, important part is, we're not going to put anything on the slider door. And we're not going to put anything up at the top part either.
Right.
Where we're going to attach our glue, and I'll use red liner tape again, just so I can show you. We're going to attach it down the one side, attach like so. We're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So we'll put this. Now you can use tape pens. I've just run out of my tape pen, Sherilyn, and I haven't fetched any spares with me, and I couldn't find one in the cupboard, so I'm happy to just use red liner tape.
Okay,
it's not a problem.
Yeah.
But again, it's just showing you where you would apply your glue. Wet glue's fine, tacky glue, all-purpose glue, that's all fine. What you must remember is not to compromise the sliding bit.
Yeah.
And you need to make sure that it's just on those three sides there. We're going to then peel that off, and then we're going to attach this. Now again, remember, it's a slide, it's a get it right way around, Debbie. It's a slide pop up. Said it the right way around this time, Anta. What we're going to do is just pop that onto there. Now I'm just going to lift that up there, so just pop that down. And then now you've got the mechanism that moves and slides. And this is where you will put your message, your picture of your loved one, especially if you love scrapbooking. This is going to be a great one. If you love your memory books and things like that as well, that would be absolutely fine. But now you can see, fluidity-wise, it moves perfectly. Jimmy's a little diamond.
I know. Got your little tape pen.
Oh, he's a gorgeous man, he is. And then all you're going to do is add your accessories. So don't forget, you've got all these extra accessories that you're then just going to simply add onto. And now Jimmy's fetched me that. I'll show you exactly what I mean. I'm going to pop this, rather than die cutting all those pieces, I'm just going to pop that onto the bottom.
Perfect.
We'll then just layer up those panels. And that literally is all the matting and layering that you need. And this is when you can have those, get creative, get really fun designs, have lots of your embellishments on there to really decorate it, to really make that pop. I'm just doing it in the simplistic form, but I am going to be fitting another demo in to show you other things that you can do with it. So now you've got the slider mechanism, but you've also got the pop-out feature as well on there. And this is super easy to achieve that look every single time. I've just done it onto some black and white cardstock just to show you, but that's how easy it is to put that together. It really is an absolutely fabulous set for you to get fun, interactive, and get really creative with it.
And you can see how quickly that came together and how simple it actually was to be able to do that. So you can do that, and you're going to have so much fun, especially kind of hiding little things underneath as well, whatever that may be, whether it's wording, whether it's photos. And that is today, $24.99. Please don't forget that you are getting Centura Pearl that's coming to this for you as well. Just throwing that in, why wouldn't we? So that you've got that opportunity to be able to use it with this or use it with whatever else that you would like to also. So an amazing chance on that at £24.99, completely brand new to us today. Just to give you a quick heads up, I'm not coming to this just yet, but we have just been given, and we didn't have this in the show, did we?
No, we didn't have this earlier
We've
on,
been given the paper library. Now, I have put this onto pre-order. It's normally, and we'll go through this in a little bit, but it's normally £89.99, okay? It's a fantastic deal for how much you get in this. We are going to do the lowest price by miles compared to what I've ever seen. It is going to be a January deal. Oh, you want to bring it now? Oh, I was only going to give a heads up. I was just like, oh, okay, we can do, not a problem. So I love this. I love how much you get with this. So you literally open...
Well, it's the perfect storage. Can I just tell you, 12 by 12 papers?
It
Any
is.
given time of the week, perfect storage. However, you want some papers,
You
and
do.
we've got a plethora of papers in there, all 12 by 12, single-sided sheets.
Yep.
Lots of different occasions, from babies to autumn to Christmas, contemporary, traditional, lovely stars and stripes, with like occasions, celebrations in there. I think, if I remember right, is it 150 sheets?
Wow, yeah,
So, yeah, I think it's
150
sheets.
Look at some of these that we've got there.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous designs. There's so many papers in there to get yourself started with in terms of maybe your scrapbook pages, maybe you want to cut down into these. Lots of different occasions, and it only fills some of the wallets up. They've then got all the spare wallets in there to be able to pop in your own 12 by 12 collections that you love. We do loads of 12 by 12 collections in paper pads. It's the perfect storage space. They're not going to crease or crinkle or get damaged.
No.
It's somewhere to store the 12 by 12s. And you also have at the very top of the wallets a little tab where you've got and you'll get the little pieces in there to create your tabs to put in what section.
So you can name them
so
in
you
terms
can
of...
name them. So you could keep all your Christmas papers together. You could keep all your pastel pinks together or your occasions together. Whatever it is that you want to do. Great paper library storage. 150 sheets to get you started. A really super strong holding
and you can see
wallet
that there.
as well. Made with your reinforced zips around there. So if you do carry a lot of cardstock in there, absolutely fabulous. It really is a great addition to anybody's crafty stuff.
There's just so much in this. Oh gosh, you've taken the price down. So we have taken it today from $89.99 to $44.99 for you. It is a half price deal opportunity, and you are literally able to then take this on the go with you. You can put anything that you want into it. It's super strong, like we said, but it is the amount of paper that actually comes with it as well. I mean, all of them are sort of named. Or look at some of this, for example. I mean, you could literally just put these into frames.
And it's all uncoated as well, so you can stamp onto it, heat emboss if you like, distressing, chop into it. I love the pumpkins, the Halloween kind of feel to that one as well. So lots of different occasions in there. 150 sheets.
Oh my gosh.
Even if you, I mean, literally, I mean, I know what papers cost.
Oh yes,
From single-sided to double-sided. Even if you paid something like, actually, say you paid 50p per sheet, times 50p by 150.
That'd be good.
What's that?
£75.
Thank you very much.
Without the holder.
There.
Without
the whole, the storage. So that's just, and I'm being really conservative.
Yes,
12 by 12 sheets are a lot dearer in
easily
price.
£1 usually, aren't they? Like, or
but
more.
You've got masculine ones in there. You've got autumnal colours. You've got Christmas. You've got traditional. Look at that. That's a lovely wedding one. I completely forgot that was in there. I've got one of these at home, Shirley.
Have you?
Oh, absolutely. I love mine. I do store the rest of my 12 by 12s
I would.
in there as well, my loose sheets.
Absolutely. I mean, why wouldn't you? It's just sort of like you've got all of everything stored in one place. It looks beautiful. It's ready to go. If you want to take on any of your trips or anything like that, you can take it with you. But it is the fact that, of course, you have got so much. I can just keep on going on and showing you all of these different papers that we've got. Beautiful colours. You've basically covered every occasion. And it is today at that exceptional half price deal of £44.99. So your rainbows that you're seeing there, your polka dots, your kind of children's little looks that you've got there, the lions, the elephants, and then you're sort of moving across to these beautiful tones and hues. You could go on all day showing just what's in there, couldn't you?
150 sheets, it'd take nearly half an hour to get through them all.
It would, wouldn't it? Absolutely.
It is a fabulous set of papers, 12 by 12. You know yourself, if you're not into scrapbooking, in one sheet you've got 4 6x6s.
Exactly.
You can cut into it. So again, absolutely fabulous. Loads of gorgeous papers in there, loads of gorgeous colours. And then the perfect storage system to place them in. And once those papers have gone, the storage system you will then be able to use for all your other papers that you have in your stash or will be buying in future as well. 100%.
So come through for that. It is half price today for you to be able to get all of that. Now, the Gemini machine, which we need, of course, for the new hobby highlight that we've got today. And we've got a new opportunity today on this. And for one day only, we are going to do a 4 4-way split pay.
A 4-way?
Yes, I've got a one-off split pay on it because obviously there was no split pay this morning and I know people were messaging in about it. Scott did say, right, do you know what? Let's get it down to price, which is $179.99. It is going to come, which we'll show you in a moment, with a free 26-piece bundle as well. But just today, it's going to 4-way. It will go back tomorrow to, as it normally is, that 3-way split pay. But today, you can take it home for $44.99.
That is amazing because this is I mean, it's an electronic die cutting and embossing machine. We sell these globally all over the world. It is one of those machines that gives you, and I always try and remember those 3 Ps that Leanne told me the other week, where it gives you the performance, the precision cut and the power.
Yes.
It really is a fabulous machine for not just paper crafting, because it does cut multimedia dies as well. So, and I'm going to show you because I'm going to do a very quick little 101 with the machine.
Yeah, please do.
But it literally is electronic. So first of all, we'll start with, you get everything in this kit. Can I just tell you, you get a starter bundle to start with. You'll get an embossing folder, some metal dies in there, some multimedia dies in there, all your plates, an instruction guide or instruction booklet that will talk you through each of the different things, from embossing with a plastic folder, embossing with your dies, metal cutting, intricate dies, straightforward dies, and so on and so on. So there's lots of great things to get started with. In addition, though, today there's the extra bundle, which I know you've got in front of you, Shirley, which is a great bundle. You can see some really fabulous dies and embossing folders in there as well, and stamps. We've got you some stamps in there. So it's a really great deal to get hold of. The best machine, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have used mine for nearly 7 years now. This is a fantastic machine that does give you that power, that performance, that precision cut every single time.
Yeah.
And I will go through that with you. Are you just going to show the deal
Yeah,
there?
can do. Yeah, absolutely. So this is brand new today for us to be bringing you this brand new craft bundle that comes alongside everything else, and it includes all of this. So you can see that you've got those fantastic opportunities, of course, with the sentiments that you've got there. So hello summer, happy birthday. There's no place like Nome, a bit like what we saw on the sample that we had. Then you've got your stamps, you know, beautiful ones, of course, for summer, which, you know, it's not going to be long, of course, until we're into spring and summer. So you got your smooth sailing there. Then it's coming, of course, with this die set. Family is where we begin and love never ends. So really gorgeous words. And then on top of that, you are getting this as well. So you've got a fabulous opportunity, of course, with the classic lace, and that is the 3D embossing folder. So that's all free alongside the normal bundle that you get as the starter kit, and you are getting the machine. And today, on a one-off 4-way split pay, take it home for $44.99.
Amazing. And I'm going to talk you through the machine.
Yes, let's.
So when you get it home, you've got like a little plug. You're going to plug in the bag. Plug in the back. There is a little flicker switch as well. So if you do, like myself at home, I don't want the electricity left on all the time.
Definitely.
There's a little flicker switch that you can just flick on and off, so that you can keep the power, but it doesn't go through the machine.
Yeah.
Safety-wise, I'm just going to bring it onto my desk so you can see this, because I'm hanging it off the edge of the counter there.
Yeah.
Sleek in design. You've got like 2 handles at either side that you just fit your hands underneath. Powerful feet, and I say powerful feet, I mean a good suction feet. Sits on there with the rubber feet, so it stops it from jumping across any counter.
Definitely.
In terms of the electronic part, if I just tilt that up a little bit, because this might be the first time you've seen a die cutting machine. I am always aware we've got new crafters all the time joining us. But this now is a simple function where it switches on and off and it lights up in those purple brand colours. We have the play and pause button. So for the play and pause button, it means you can stop your play at any time, so stop it from going through.
Fantastic.
And there is a reverse function as well. And I will tell you as well that any troubleshooting, if your motor stops or it stops plates, if you've got the wrong combination, it stops and it doesn't spit it back out, because it is very clever. It's got a manual sensor in there and two electronics. So wait a minute, I always get it wrong way around now. So there's electronic sensors in there and manual sensors in there. But if you get it wrong, the plate and the combination, it's very clever and it might spit it back out. But if it stops, there is a little trick that you can do. And so you just put your finger on the middle button. And it kicks the motor back in and will release those plates. So don't ever worry. Just come with a year's warranty, but I'll talk about that in a second as well. Now I'm just going to pop that back just for a second. Now, I did say about the mouth opening, it's a 9-inch platform in terms of the width by 12. So it's I call it a true A4, because A4 is great, but some machines out there are A4 snugly fit. This has got a lot more space than just an A4 sheet. I haven't got an A4 sheet with, I have. Oh, I
You got
have.
some? Yeah.
Silly on me. Of course you have, Debbie. You've got your there. If I just pop that up and hold it, now you can see the space around it.
Yeah.
Lots of space either side and top and bottom. So it's what we call the a proper A4.
Brilliant.
A proper
Yes,
A4.
a proper one, yeah.
You're getting all your plates in your machine as well. But I'm just going to show you what I talk about when I talk about power, performance and precision cutting.
Yeah.
And I will not apologise for this, but I use one of my old dies from our Create a Card range. Now, dies they've come on so far in the last, since I've been crafting. And this is very, very intricate one in terms of all the cutting points that are on there and a nice little emboss feature as well. So I'm going to pop it onto my platform. I'm going to just give it a little tiny, and I give it a little skew whiff when I've got something that's got that much intricacy, so that when the rollers come, it doesn't hit it full force all at once. It gives it a bit of a great chance of doing that cut. But I'm not afraid to put this anywhere. There's no sweet spots, hot spots or anything like that. And you've got all the platforms in there to be able to get you that precision cut every single time. There is a user book. I always say get to know your machine. So I'm just going to show you how I use my platform. In the booklet it will be the other way around, but I'll show you that in a second what I mean by that. So I'm going to place that through. Make sure your plates are flush, so it goes through that. It's electronic, hands-free. You can actually stop it at any point and start and resume that plate by pressing that button. Stop it at any point and you can bring it back as well. So you can bring it back and use the reverse. And I'm going to do it on this one so you can see if you're only limited to space and you're only going to use a fraction of your plate, absolutely fine for that. So again, just run that through. All that's done as well is giving it a double cut, to be fair, because it's gone through once and then come back on itself. And if I turn that round now because I didn't let it go all the way through, Charlene, it's just my corner little piece that hasn't gone because I stopped it and did that reverse function. However, it's just to show you that precision cut and how fabulous that is. Apart from knocking all my little pieces out, it is a really fantastic machine in terms of that intricacy and what it can do for you. But that's not all that it does. So for terms of my paper crafter, I've got gilding flakes from earlier.
Oh yeah, because they were blowing everywhere.
I'm thinking, what's all that blue on my plate? I've got it. I'm like, where's that come from? It does things like embossing as well. So it's a dual functioning machine, but then it also moves into the other side if you love multimedia, because it cuts through a lot of different fabrics, from real leather to Milo to aluminium to craft metal to Essien to cork, mount board. There's so many things this machine can give you in terms of all the different things that it can cut. I'm going to show you the embossing side because I am aware time flies by when we're here and I do talk a lot. But I'm just going to show you the combination for a standard embossing folder.
Fantastic.
So the standard embossing folder is a 1D, I call it 1D, but it's just a one level raised of embossing. So in your booklet it will tell you just need to have your two clear plates and you're just going to run that through. Again, once those sensors have picked it up, let go, because you don't have to do anything.
Yeah, of course.
Depending on where your machine is. Now, I know there's a drop down here, so I'm not going to let it fall out. Because they'll probably clatter all over the floor and probably make Keith jump and just come back in. I don't want to do that to him. So in terms of embossing, in terms of edge to edge, and it really is edge to edge technology, it's not missed a single beat of that embossing folder, and it is absolutely incredible. And that's just a 2D.
That's fantastic.
Because when you move into the territory of 3D, and in your starter kit,
you get
in
one.
a 3D. So I'm just going to show you now with a 3D embossing folder. It's made from thicker plastic, and I'm just going to try and show, in fact, I'll show you there so you can see.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi, Jimmy. Go on, Jimmy, go. Four.
Yeah, great.
Four. A thinner one from a 2D. You can see visibly the thicker plastic.
Can't you?
Because the folder is made with extra sculpture and dimension for that 3D feel. Now, when it comes to a 3D, you have to change your platform up slightly. It does tell you in that user guide, get to know your machine because you might need to tweak things. It's like with anything. No two cars are exactly the same. No two washing machines are exactly the same. Same brand, but they can be just that slightly tweak. And that's all you need to do. Get to know your machine. Use the book as a guide. Get to know your machine. Do a few practice runs first before you start. But with a 3D, it is one of your clear cutting plates. I'm going to pop that in there with some of the what's it called? Mirror card. Couldn't remember them for a second.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my magnetic shim and then either the frosty plate, as Sarah calls it, or as I call it, the plastic shim, and run that through. And that's the combination for a 3D on a Gemini. But again, like I said, it's all in that booklet. It'll explain everything to you. You don't have to worry about a single thing. It's all in there for you. So that's a 3D. And again, in terms of never missing a single thing, it's that edge-to-edge technology again.
Look at that, lovely, isn't it?
Sorry, I must be driving. Is it Jimmy that's in there?
Yeah.
I thought so. I must be driving him mad. But again, the edge-to-edge technology where it now does the 3D embossing as well.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I talked about it earlier with our lovely Becky. If you are into sewing and into your multimedias, in terms of multimedia dies cutting through multiples, this is exactly what it can do. So I am going to, and if you don't mind, I'm just going to switch over. I'm only going to use, do you know, I'm saying switch over to my little plates. I don't know where I've put them.
It's like they're somewhere.
I do it all the time. I'm just going to.
Because you have so much on your
have you
your
seen
trolleys,
my trolley?
don't you?
And I come with 3 great big bags. Don't ask me why, but you've got to be prepared.
You are, yeah.
Although Jimmy would probably argue that because I didn't have a tape pen in either 3 of those bags earlier.
You've got
he's had to go and find that for me. Now I'm going to show you multimedia in terms of if you love sewing, if you love multimedia, if you love mixed crafts. This machine will still give you those 3 Ps: the power, performance, and precision cuts every single time. I've got a multimedia die, one of my own. It's your butterfly one, but in your kit, in your starter kit, you are going to get some in there as well. And I've got literally now the last bits of my leather. I'm going to have to find somewhere else that I can get hold of my leather. So again, just popping that onto there. Now in the booklet, it'll probably tell you to use your metal shim. I know my machine quite well, so I know that I'm going to be okay.
You're okay.
I'm not going to need that. So I'm just going to place that on and hope it doesn't move because I am now getting very frugal with my... with my leather.
Yeah, definitely.
But I've popped it on my platform, and this time I'm not putting the magnetic in. I'm just going to use the plastic shim and the other clear cutting plate. And like I said, it's all self-explanatory in the book. Make sure you keep your plates flush when you're running this through. And then run that through and let the machine do all the hard work for you. It's all electronic. You don't have to worry about a single thing. Let the machine do all the work.
Yes,
You just sit back and enjoy that crafting experience because that's what it should be. It should all be about the enjoyment of your craft. And again, one pass of the machine and it's cut through that leather absolutely superbly, no fraying, and absolutely precision cut again, the power, the performance, and through that thicker material. And then the last one that I'm going to show you is the, well, I say the last one. It might be the second to the last. I've got multiple fabrics.
Yes, this is clever.
So multiple fabrics. Now I'm just going to bring in now my metal shim because this is when you need to bring in, if you think about what you're cutting now, I'm asking this to cut through all of this material, which I've just folded up. I think there's about 8 sheets that I've folded up. This is one of your dies that you're going to get with your multimedia. But in addition to the fact that it's cutting through multiples, I need to add that metal shim. It's that extra shim to give it that cut. Pop that onto the top. It's exactly the same. A multimedia die does not need the magnetic shim.
No.
If you remember that rule of thumb, you'll never, ever go wrong with this. Keep your plates nice and flush, feed them through the mouth of the machine, and then let the machine do all the hard work for you. And cut through those multiples again. Like I said, you can stop that at any time if you've got to pause for whatever reason, and then just start that play button back up. If you want to reverse, of course, you stop it and then press the reverse button. But yeah, it's such a clever machine. And I will tell you as well, it's a safety machine because even though if you've got kids like your lovely little Bowie, if he put his fingers in there, it wouldn't register his fingers.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It only
so
registers
clever,
the plastic and the, you know, all the rest of it because it's a very safety-conscious machine as well. So I'm just going to pop them back down there, and then you can see now that hot knife through butter analogy again, where we've got 1, 2. Let's move that out of the way. 3, 4, 5. Oh, let me have a look. Is that 5? Yeah, more, 5. 6. 7 and 8 pieces of fabric cut through there, no fraying. If you love multimedia, if you love your or your applique, your quilt making, all those kind of things, bag making, whatever it is, little accident there, that's only because I must have not folded it correctly. But yeah, you can see that it's cut through all those multiples absolutely perfectly. So we've covered the die cutting, we've covered embossing, we've covered the multimedia with leather and with multiple fabrics. But it really is an incredible, incredible machine that gives you those 3 Ps every single time. That power, the performance and that precision cut. It is.
And it's where
Honestly.
it takes your work to. That's what I think as well, is when you start using this, if you are a card maker, for example, or whether you work with fabrics, you go to another level.
Yes.
Like I think I've mentioned before, when before I did HobbyMaker, I had no idea that the reason that my aunt's cards, who's been crafting for years and years, got so good was because she has one of these.
Yes.
And it was only after I started working here, I was like, do you have a die cutting and embossing? And she has the Gemini. And I was like, now I get what you've done. I thought she was fussy cutting these out.
Yeah,
Thinking,
and it is one of those, but do you know, back in the day, and there'll be plenty of people out there that have been crafting a long time will know what I mean, that's exactly what you used to do. You used to cut things out, because dies were expensive, machines were expensive.
Yeah.
They've come down a lot since then, and in terms of dies as well, you'll know that dies have come down a lot in price as well. When this machine was first, and it's Sarah and her dad and Leanne got together and engineered this, because we've had machines in the past, not us personally, because we've just been affiliated with done machines, but we wanted to give you something that literally future-proofed all those newer dies coming in, all those intricate dies coming in, which is why we came into the manufacture of a machine. And it's coming up to its 7th year. In the 7 years that we've had the Gemini out, the only thing we've changed is like the shape, so we've gone down into sizes. We've not changed the design, we've not changed the inner parts.
You don't need to, it's so good.
We don't need to, because it literally is future-proof for all those dies. If you think back when this machine was launched, dies weren't to the standard that they are today. And everybody bringing their dies out, they're getting more and more intricate. We're asking more and more of them. And this machine is one of those machines that will work throughout those years. I can honestly, hand on my heart, on my kids' lives, and I would never say that lightly, it did. It sounds really cliche. I don't mean it to, but it's just to just emphasise what it did for me as a crafter. It made it enjoyable. Do you know the cranking and it got a little bit repetitive. It started to hurt and things when your joints start to hurt. This machine, in the whole time I've been using it, and I got mine very early on when they launched, has never, ever let me down. The only one thing that I have to do is change the plate. That's the consumable part of the machine. I've never changed my machine. It's never let me down. That year's warranty, can I just tell you, it literally is, as long as you don't take anything to it and start doing it, don't void your warranty, we will come and collect, we will look at it. We've got our lovely Gemini John up in the warehouse who looks after the Geminis, when and if they come back, because he does work at warehouse. That's not his full-time job, I can promise you. He's just an engineer, he knows how to do things. And we'll send it back to you free of charge in that year's warranty. I promise you. It is a fantastic machine. It does change the way you craft. It makes things easier. It's electronic. There's no hand cranking involved. And for me, getting those power, performance and precision cut every single time is what makes crafting enjoyable for me. And I will never, honestly, I couldn't rate it high enough. And I never regret buying it in a month.
And an amazing, amazing deal today, because of the fact that you're still getting all of the plates that this comes with. You're getting that starter kit, but you're getting this full bundle, of course, coming for free today. And we've got it on a 4-way split pay. That is just until midnight, or of course, when those 10 that we've allocated have been snapped up. So it's $44.99, completely interest-free for you to be able to get that. I don't know whether I've got the penny sliders here, but we have got, which we're going to bring to you next, an amazing, amazing opportunity on your penny sliders. So if you love penny sliders, they're so clever, aren't they? And you love to create this, then you are going to be able to have an opportunity to get them. And again, it's a bit like we were saying with the brand new HobbyMaker Highlight. To actually see this kind of movement that comes with penny slider is brilliant.
Yeah, this is what a penny slider is, an interactive fun card. It gives you something that little bit different. The only thing we don't supply is the pennies.
No.
What we do supply is the die and the tracker. So I call it the tracker because it's the track, and each one's different. This one's like a horseshoe with a boat. You're getting all the stamps and sentiments to boot as well. So you're literally getting a full set. I think they're there in front of you, Shirley. There they are. Yes,
there it is. It's hiding under the stamps.
Because they're stamps and dies.
Brilliant.
It's like and I just love that movement that you get.
Thank you.
And again, some really fun designs. We've got that lovely rainbow. And again, it's all about that movement. Like I said, the only thing we're not doing is providing the pennies.
Yes.
Because you can get those yourself. You can get hold of them. But what we're supplying is is the design of the track, the stamps and the dies that create this with ease. And I would tell you my monkey's moving, but I think something's happened to my monkey. He's died of death. He's not moving anyway. He's decided to super glue.
He just wants a little rest, doesn't he?
He wants to hang upside down, but you get the gist and you understand how that works.
Yeah.
But again, absolutely fabulous. We've got step-by-step instruction and ready available, but we've got a great deal on them.
Yes, we have. They have, at the moment, I think we're having a technical issue in terms of bringing them live onto your screens. Andy is just trying to sort that. So as soon as he has got that sorted, we will bring them live for you and you'll be able to get an opportunity to get them. So just give us a few moments and hopefully that technical issue with those will be sorted. And of course, you can take advantage of them. But a few more bits I'll just show you while that is being sorted, okay? Because we have got a fabulous opportunity actually on our ink pads that we can see just here as well. So these are your waterproofs that we've got for you today. Now you are going to get the full piece bundle that you can see. So you are getting your noir, your black, you're getting your rustic brown. You are also getting the chance to own your pebble as well. And you know, all of these four colours, we've actually never seen these completely together before. So it is going to be a brilliant opportunity for you to get these. Why would you say waterproof dyes are so good?
So the waterproof ink pads.
Yeah.
So these are perfect for any of your colouring mediums that are water-based.
Okay.
So we do quite a few. We do aqua pencils. We do things like sparkle pens, aqua pens, tricolour aquas. There's lots of things that we do as a company in terms of a water-based product.
Yeah.
When you're using a water-based product, you don't want, if you're stamping something and you're colouring it in, you don't want it bleeding, which is what can happen if you use the wrong ink.
Yes, yeah.
We've simplified it in terms of, I mean, the design like the rest of our ink pads, oval shaped, very ergonomical in the hand, but we've made it simplified because if you look visually on the front of those ink pads, there is a paintbrush. And it'll explain to you why you do that and why you need it, because it's the permanent ink, it's not going to move anywhere. If you saw me this morning, I actually stamped this image and then threw water over it, and Dave thought I'd gone mad because I threw that much water at it, but it didn't move an inch because it's not, it's a permanent ink and it's not going to bleed out. So when you add something with water-based in it, it's not going to move at all.
Right.
It's the perfect medium. And the one thing that a lot of crafters get stuck on is what's the right ink pad for alcohol markers? What's the right ink pad for anything to do with a water-based medium? Well, that's it. And I can honestly say I've never had, on any shows that I've done while I've been here, had the full four colours. There's only four colours in the range, which is Flagstone, Pebble, Noir Black and Rustic Brown. And each one of them, the lovely rustic browns are very soft brown. The Noir Black, obviously. The Pebble is a lovely one because it's a very soft kind of grey kind of colour. But honestly, these are just fabulous ink pads for any of your colouring mediums, whether it be our own or whether it be any of the branded ones. I can absolutely, and on heart, promise you, you will not get no bleeding when you use that ink pad. It's the perfect ink pad for anything water-based.
And especially that you're getting all of them. So you are getting, like you said, all four of the colours as well. We've never been able to give you all of them, and yet you've managed to get that for you today as well. And of course, we are right down on that price. You are looking at £5 per ink pad for you to be able to get. So if you are coming through and taking advantage of that, then massive congratulations. Now, we have obviously got the new highlight today as well. I know you wanted to squeeze in another demo with that as well.
Colour. You've seen the black and white. You've seen how easy it was to put together.
Yes.
I want to add a bit of colour and just mix it up a little bit.
Yeah,
so I'm going to use, I'm going to do a gift box.
Okay, fantastic.
I'm going to use it with a stamp underneath. Again, if you have acetate and put out a little window, you can actually have it as a little surprise. Oh, what's in my box? And pull it open and you can see what's in the box. It's a nice little addition. I love scrapbooking though, I'm not going to lie. In my head, I've already planned my next scrapbook.
You ready?
Because that is definitely going into there. And if you love memory books, do you know, if you love your memory books and your folios and things like that, these are going to be those fun bits, the fun kinetic movement bits inside those memory books.
Definitely.
Where you can put your pictures behind there, or maybe a surprise. Dave was saying this morning, it could be some plane tickets or something like that
Do you
underneath.
imagine how nice
can you
that
imagine?
would be?
Now, the only thing that you'll need to remember with the mechanism, if I just get that mechanism just once more, just to show you what I mean. If you are going to add anything underneath that's got some dimension, If you think about this, this is a flat and it's on flat.
Yeah.
If you're adding it with anything with dimension underneath, it won't slide properly. So you need to lift the panel. So do you know where I stuck down with glue?
Yes.
You would use foam pads or 3D collal glue to lift it up. You'll still get the slide. But you'll still get the reveal. You won't get the colliding with the piece that's underneath. So just bear that in mind. Think about what it is that you're putting underneath. If you're stamping an image or putting a photo underneath, it's absolutely fine. You don't need to lift it. But just remember that when you are, because you want that to happen. You do not want it getting stuck. You want the ease. And that's this die set that creates that. Because honestly, I've done it in the past where I've had to do it myself, and I'm like, oh, what a faff. What a faff. No, thank you.
Trying to measure all of that and get everything right.
So let's run these through. Now I've just gone with some card paper. It's actually from that you could get
from the paper library.
Yep. So
brilliant.
I've got some paper from there, and I've got some craft card. We've got craft card ready available as well. I'm not sure if there's a deal on the craft card actually, but we'll go and check that website out. But I'm going to pop them onto my Gemini plate, and I'm going to bring in. Let's pop that through. Now I'm going to try it actually without first, because I did say about making sure it's a straightforward die. I'm just thinking you might not need to add the magnetic shim, what I call a straightforward die that's got no intricate. True. You can always add the shim if it hasn't cut through. I can hear that. Sound, which normally is a good sign. Please don't be put off by it. Please don't think, oh my God, she's killing us. No, honestly, it's meant to do that, and it's cut through there absolutely perfectly. Yeah, so I didn't need that, and that's why it made a bit more of a crunchier sound on when I did that first demo, because it didn't need it. So again, it's about getting to know your machine and your platforms, or your shims as we call them, or a sandwich. Alira's referred to them as a sandwich as well. But yeah, always makes me laugh when I say that, because we're not talking bread and butter with the filling in between. No. We're talking about your platforms, your sandwiches with your plates and all that kind of thing. So again, let's just move those out of the way. It's exactly the same. So and this time, in terms of the paper, it's popped the score line in as well. So I'm just going to turn it round, and I'm going to manipulate that into its this spot, because it's there for you ready. So I'm going to just get my bone folder, pop that in. Brilliant. And then again, so that one comes outwards, so it's like a door opening. But this one needs to come up. So I just turn it that way and then fold it back in on itself. You're not having to put the score line in. The score line is already there for you. You're just burnishing to make sure you've got that movement really nice and easy, like that. And then, of course, this one. So the craft card, the underneath bit, I'm going to fold that in on itself again. I'm just going to add some not low-tack tape. Debbie, you don't want low-tack tape. That's not going to help. Red liner tape, any wet glue. The reason I've chosen this 3mm one is because it is a small tab. And wet glue will be fine. You'll just need to make sure it sets. I personally, myself, because of the movement that you're going to be doing, have a strong adhesive under there. Tape pens are good. However, it's slightly thicker than that tab. So you might end up either getting a little bit, and again, it might affect and interfere with the movement. So just think about that in terms of, and that's why red liner tape, I talk about it a lot because I use it ever such a lot, and it comes in different sizes because they're different things for different sizes.
Brilliant.
So again, all we're going to do now is when we take a look at there, we want the connecting bit to be underneath but attached to that bottom of that flap. Rather than getting fingers and thumbs, turn it over on itself and make life easy for yourself. Because all we're going to do is just attach that to the bottom, like so. So again, let me take off my red liner tape. Couldn't be easy if you tried. And honestly, don't think, oh, it's because you've been crafting for years. No. I covered these shows for Jan. I got hold of these products myself and I only had yesterday to do some prep because Jan was supposed to be here, but she's not very well, so we're sending lots of love to our Jan. But yes, so I didn't have long. And if I can do it, I promise you. This is the whole point of this set. It's a really simple, easy set to achieve. And all you've done is connected that tab to the bottom part and then just sealed that on. So it connects that, so it gives you that movement every single time, like so. Now, the only thing that I've done different with the one that I've got here, Sherilyn, is I've just marked it with some ink around the edge.
That looks lovely, yeah.
So it gives me a little bit of a, it lifts that paper a little bit when it's going to come onto my box lid.
Yeah.
So I've already pre-done my box. I've done my box base using some craft cards so it all matches. I've used some cream cardstock this time and just put my best wishes, because that is going to be my hidden message that's going to slide and when I bring that out.
Yeah.
So let's pop that together. And now Jimmy's fetched me this.
You've got it, yeah, exactly.
I'm going to be able to put my box together with a little bit more ease rather than having to use my red liner tape.
Yeah.
Although depending on what you're putting in your gift box will depend on there. Although saying that, this is super strong adhesive tape. It's not, I say tape, I shouldn't call it tape, it's glue. It's strong glue that will literally hold anything from terms of construction.
That's why it always sells out, isn't it, so quickly.
So again, let's just construct my box together, and I've made my box using our scoreboard. We've got lots of tuition again online for you. You just have to tap in either to the website or onto YouTube, and you'll find box making by Crafter's Companion. It'll show you all these things. Because really, the star of the show today is my little one-set wonder.
Yes,
My
exactly.
little one-set wonder that does all the hard work for you and creates this lovely kinetic smooth. So we've taken it out of card making now, and we're popping it into a box form. So I'll just pop my lid on top of my box base, like so. And then we're going to decorate the box. So we're going to bring in my little piece that's already got the ink around. And again, when you're thinking about this, lay it flat, make sure, and if you are using tape, it's absolutely fine, but just make sure that you're not going up to this edge. So again, you can visibly see where I'm going with it, up to that top. Again, I'm not going over any of that craft card. I'm not going underneath, because I want movement. I do not want to seal that down. And if I put the glue on there, nothing is going to move whatsoever. So I'm just going to place that in the centre of the box, like so, and then stick that down. And then it enables me to get hold of my little tab and pull and reveal. So, and but the pop-up part now, so that's the slider bit. Where's the pop-up bit? Well, the pop-up bit is with all the accessories. So if I just bring those back, and you can see I've got a plethora, 30 dies, 32 dies in total the set. 2 of them are the worker. These are all the additional ones. 2 butterflies, a solid butterfly. We've got all our foliage. Oh,
and you use that.
Flowers.
You use those on such different things as well, wouldn't you? Not just this.
And cover all sorts of occasions as well, which is what I've done with mine, because what I've done with this one is I've created myself a little shaker card. And I'll show you how I've done this one, because I've got me little pieces here, but literally a little shaker bit that's going to move on the top. And it is just using the dies to create. So this one cut out the solid, if I just show you. This one cut out the solid piece. Oh, there we go, thank you. If you keep it there for me, I don't have to keep looking up and having a look. Because I'm like, is the camera on there? And then to cut out, just cut it out in craft card. But in addition, this time, you're going to bring in one of the smaller ones to create the aperture. So that creates the aperture, and then just stick some acetate behind the back, put some foam on a roll, and then you seal the 2 with your sequins. And we had sequins on the embellishment show earlier. So you absolutely can do that as well. So that's using all those pieces. And that's going to sit now onto this bottom panel. So I'm not going to put it on the whole of it. I'm just going to put it onto this bottom panel here. So in terms of that, make it easy for yourself. Get your glue again and just pop your glue onto there. And then you can attach the shaker element onto that bottom panel so that it moves and creates that pop-up. But we're still not finished, because we've still got loads of other embellishments that we can decorate it with. You've got love hearts in there, and I've just cut these out into solid colours. We're just going to add all of these onto to create a nice fun card, a nice fun feature card. And it is all about just that decoration. So again, I'm going to add a love heart onto there, a love heart onto the bottom.
With all of those layers though, and then also that like movement motion, you'd expect that would have taken you hours.
Exactly.
You put that together in a few minutes.
I'm making sure that my love heart isn't going under the reveal part, because again, I want movement every single time. The same applies to the top, and I think I might have just cut, there we go, that'll do. But then we're going to add some stars, and I'm going to pop them round the middle part. So again, let's just pop some of the tape, and let's decorate. That's all it is. These are almost like another embellishment in itself, isn't it, when you think about it? So again, I'm just going to pop the tape on, and let's go up a little bit. and then I'm just going to add on my little stars. So I'm going to use a bit of tacky glue for this bit, just because I've got it already decanted into my fine tip applicator.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop some tacky glue just down either side, and this is just the decoration part.
Yeah.
What you've got is that kinetic movement, that fun factor to it, and it really is a lot of fun. There's so many things that I think you're going to do with this set. It's such a clever design, and everything you need in one set.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It absolutely is amazing value for money as well. 32 dies for £25. And
You sent your
cardstock, yes.
Yeah.
Cardstock to
Look
get
at
yourself
that.
crafting with.
Fabulous.
So I've got a lovely little gift box for my recipient. The sliding part is there, very easy to achieve, and the pop-up bit is on that front panel there, so you can see how you can create some really fun pieces each and every single time you use this fantastic set.
Makes it as well about 78p a die for you to be getting this amount of dies that you're seeing, and you've just seen how easily it is there to be able to use all of these to create that. Everything you want comes with it. Plus, you Centura Pearl as well is coming with this. So you've got all of that for £25 today.
This is a brand new launch today.
Yeah.
Can't get it anywhere else.
Nope.
Can't go over to our website and get it. It's exclusive to HobbyMaker for a few days.
Wow.
You're getting some free Centura Pearl thrown in on a brand new launch.
Yeah.
I think we've got a little bit daft on this new year.
Just a little bit, and it's always great if you are the first people to be able to get this. Please send us in your makes as well. We would absolutely love to see them. Now, we have just managed to get the sliders, and we have got them. Yeah, the penny sliders, they are now ready and live to go. Sorry about that slight technical fault, but we will get them in for you. So you've got the opportunity to be able to see that gorgeous amount of movement that you get, of course, from your penny sliders. Now, we are going to give you the full mini collection, and it is not going to be that price. It should be if you were buying them individually, but we'll go lower. But you've got your look for the rainbows that you can see just there. You've also got the opportunity for Go Bananas. There is then on top of that the smooth sailing, and also your flying by. So whoa, £13.49.
I didn't know about that.
Well, I didn't expect that. Oh my!
I didn't know it was that price. That is a really, really good price.
That's
can I tell you as well? Even though it's an interactive card, you've got stamps in there and
yes, as well
outside of them.
Oh,
the little cheeky monkey's in there, isn't he?
Yeah. There he is.
I love that. Honestly, I use that stamp set such a lot. I don't just use it in my penny sliders.
No, you wouldn't.
I use it for all sorts of different things. That's incredible.
Gosh, that is unbelievable. I mean, what does that make that per one?
Wow.
I'm trying to find it less than a fiver per one. And this should have been sitting at £35. So I literally, I'm gobsmacked. I'm absolutely gobsmacked by that price, I have to say. So we are looking at the most incredible price. Where do these sit normally in terms of prices per one, Ellie? Because I'm thinking for the effect that you get with these, £9.99. Okay, so if you think about it, if you were paying this on a normal day, you could only buy one, because you get that, and then you've got your other money towards your postage packaging. We're giving you today for £13.49 the opportunity to get all four. We're not even saying buy one, get one free. No. We're saying, you know what, buy one, extra £3.49, and then we'll give you all three of these. So we'll take these down to less than £1.20 each.
Wow.
Imagine buying a penny slide for £1.20.
I know. And let's just remember, stamps in there, dies in there, sentiments in there. That's jam-packed full. That's not just a little set.
No.
There's a lot in each individual set, and you're getting all of that for that price that you see on the screen. I mean, this is a great opportunity to get older for birthdays, for yourself. If you've never tried, it might be the first time you want to try penny sliders. What a great opportunity to try. We have got tuition galore. Please believe me. Type in penny sliders under Crafter's Companion. You'll find that tuition for free.
Yeah.
We don't leave you. We don't say buy our products and then bye bye. We show you how to use them all the time. So honestly, what a great deal!
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
Get hold of some amazing stamps and die sets.
I'm amazed, and I just think I love a deal, and it's like have it for free, have most of this one for free. Oh, just pay for that. There you go for £13.49. We don't have vast amounts. I wish I could say to you we had hundreds of these available. We sadly do not at this price tag. So you do need to be quick if you want to check out your baskets. We have got more of you looking at this deal as we'd expect than we have availability. So it's whether Sheila or Michelle or Kevin or Christine or Debbie or Wendy or Heather or Janet or new crafters who of course course manages to check out will of course manage to get this. Never, ever, ever did I expect that. I thought, you know what, maybe we'll give one for free. That was what I was expecting, and thought we'd sell out at that deal. Instead, we're at $13.49. Incredible. Check out, hold those lines if you are there as well on those phone lines. And add on, of course, the new HobbyMaker Highlight. We'll be back in an hour.
Yes, we will, yeah.
Yes, more of our embellishments we'll be showing you. We'll try and squeeze in a few more demos if we can. If there's anything you want to see, send us a message and let us know. Don't forget as well, while you're waiting for that, we've halved the price on this today as well. It's there on the website. It's down from $89.99 to $44.99 only today, so don't miss out on that also. I'll be back with Keith in a moment. We have got more deals coming up with Paper Dienamics, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a mo.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, hello. Rightio, we have got a completely different hour that's coming up from the one that we did earlier, but we are continuing with the deals and with the sale opportunities for you as well. Going to start with these, aren't we?
Yes, I thought we'd start with this, Shez, really, because this is the follow-up, if you like, to the glam bags. We'll come back to the glam bags in a little while, but one of the things about bags is that they are obviously very, very popular all the time, and this was super popular. We've got not a humongous amount of stock left, but these are quite a unique way to be able to make lovely cards with your lovely handbag designs on there. We've got quite a few little samples to show you, but you can see with these, it's all about the glamour of being able to produce little bags and elements on there. You can emboss with these as well. So they really are a very, very pretty collection, but they're all in metallic finish as well, really, which is great. You'll notice on the sheets that they've been done in the duotone effect, and I've just popped out this one here to show you what we mean by the duotone, because obviously on this you're going to get the green on the base and then obviously the silver handle. These bits will all just pop out. Don't forget you can turn that upside down, and that then would make a lovely little flap kind of scenario on there for you as well. And obviously those bits pop out as well, so you get all of the little elements are going to pop out to really give you. But as well as that, down on here, you'll notice that there's all of these little accessories, and you get them on every sheet, all these lovely little flowers with themselves, which are lovely, just to be able to make lovely little floral accents on the actual projects themselves. Or you can use them just on their own, and this is one that has been done on their own. And equally, once you've popped them out, of course, once I've taken that out of there, I'm then left with a stencil.
Of course you are, yes,
bottom.
yeah.
Well, when you do your stenciling, look then what you can actually do.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Which is great, just to be able to apply this. So it's more than just an A4 sheet of card. There is a lot that you can actually do with these cards. But it's all about being able to make things that are a little bit different, but obviously with that similar kind of handbag feel.
Yeah, definitely. We are limited. We do only have 30 chances for you to be able to get this. As we said, it was very, very popular. Now, it comes with all of the envelopes to go with these.
It does come with the envelopes and the cards as well, Shez, as well. So it's an all-one-stop shop is this.
Perfect.
You get everything in here to be able to make the finished cards. Or if you wanted to use just the bags on their own,
nice, isn't it?
This is a lovely little one where we've actually put, maybe you could put a little gift card in there or something like that. So you can use them to put a little gift card in there, which is really, really nice. Of course, if you wanted to, this is not a real £20 note, but a bit of a shame, but if you wanted to put a little bit of money in there, or what we've done with this is, look, we've made a lovely little concertina kind of effect inside to be able to put in your lovely little elements. So again, there's a lot that you can craft with this.
How many cards, if you sort of used it in the way it is, how much like minimum could you make in terms of cards?
You can make 16.
A minimum of 16 cards, and that's if you used everything on each sheet.
Yeah, and of course you get the cards and the envelopes. So you are getting on here. I'm just checking that getting. I think it's just. I'll just check, but.
Yeah, brilliant. But again, I mean that's less than £1 a card. So if you're selling these on, you're not going to be selling something like that for less than £1.
Absolutely. So you've got your. 6 inch by, well, I think they're 7 by 7s actually. They're not 6 inch by 6, they're 7 by 7s.
Perfect.
And your A5 size cards as well, which of course you can use landscape or indeed portrait finish as well. So you're getting 16 cards along with their corresponding size envelopes as well. So you're getting the 8 of the C5s and the 8 of the 7 by 7s in there as well, which is a nice card size just on their own. Then of course you've then got all of the colours in here, Shez, to be able to make those amazing things. So we've got the green, which we've shown you. Look, you've got the crystalline red. Don't forget Mother's Day and Valentine's Day coming up as well, which is great. So you've got those in there as well. So you've got the red. I'm just trying to just show you where they actually pop out. They are already pre-punched, but you can see the red one in there. You've then got the green as well, which is great. But you also got them in maybe different finishes as well. So for instance, you've got the hologram, but you've also got the metallic finish as well, all included in there. Then we've got the gold, which is lovely. And you can see from the way that that's just all falling out. Look, they're all just flopping out the page. They are so easy just to get out. Everything's been pre-decorated. Also remember, you've got all of this space. And I noticed Debbie had a little tag making thing this morning, this afternoon on the show. We could make your little tags to go with that as well, really. So again, interacting with bringing in products that other vendors have as well. You can use all of those elements, and there's lots of room to be able to use with that.
And of course, again, we're at the lowest price for you to be able to see these. So £15, that is your price tag for you to be able to make 16 cards as a minimum that comes with, of course, your card base. It comes with your envelope, so you are literally ready to go. But we do have less than 30 chances available on this whole bundle, which has been super, super popular before, even at the higher price point. So I'm excited for you to get these home and to be able to create bits like this as well. As we say, we've got, as you can see, loads and loads and loads in this show.
I mean, doesn't that look really expensive? Just, I mean, that's been used with an embossing.
Oh, it does.
You can emboss the base, you can emboss the bottom bit and leave the handles, or you can emboss the handles and leave the bottom bit.
Yeah,
again, we've used our little accessories on there as well to decorate them up. You know, a little bit of gemstones, but it looks a really expensive kind of card.
Amazing. Yeah, you're not. That's what I mean. You're not going to be selling that on for £1, are you?
No, you're definitely not
going to
sell it for a
£1,
pound.
you're making yourself a profit, which is just unbelievable. All of your accessories, of course, everything coming with these as well. 48 pieces within this collection.
Yeah, and you know, if you really wanted to. If you really wanted to think outside of the box as well, I mean, two things really. One is, if I've popped that out of there, then technically I've got myself a little stencil, which you could use as well. But on this one, got some old fabric pieces and just cut the shape of the fabric and decided to overline it against those as well, put some little bits in there and really make ourselves a lovely little, bag with a style. You've got style, boy.
You have. You've definitely got style. Pop whatever you want in there as well, and that's just a little gift for you, isn't it? So brilliant, brilliant deal and gorgeous price for you to be able to get this at £15. So well done. We've got the Bright Card collection, haven't we?
Yes.
Which we can share with you next.
Well, Shez, let me tell you, I don't know why this is on the sale.
No.
I can't tell you why this is on the sale. I would normally say it shouldn't be on the sale, but it is on the sale. 25 years ago, I started to sell coloured cards for a living.
Okay,
This is the coloured card that we sold 25 years ago.
Yeah.
It's still as popular today as it was then.
with those colours.
I have no idea why we've put this on the sale. Somebody pushed a number or a button. I think we had a little bit of stock left of some stocks left over from the previous show that we did. But if you like, this is 240 GSM. It's solid core card, and you've got all of this plethora of beautiful, bright colours in there as well. This is our little bright colour pack. So you've got your reds, your oranges, your daffodils, your sky blues, your lemons in there as well, and your greens. It's very spring-like.
It is,
really.
isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's a lovely question.
Yeah.
It's 240 GSM card. So I mean, again, very, very bright. It's obviously solid core, so it's green on the front, green on the back, green in the middle. But and it's 24 sheets.
Yes, 8 different colours as well that you get in, 3 of each. So you're looking at like 30p a sheet to be able to get this, down to £7.50 today. And they're just popping with colour, aren't they? You can have something for
Well, it's the sort of thing that it's a go-to, you know, in your craft room. It's a go-to product. You know, if you want some bright colours and spring-type colours, this is a go-to product. Now, as I mentioned, Valentine's in February, Mother's Day coming up as well. You've got all the colours in here, the springs for the daffodils. We've got the translucent, which we'll come back to in a moment as well. You imagine that you got your translucent yellows in daffodil and the lemons, and the same in the cardstock. You're going to be able to make those amazing, crafting florals and flowers.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, there's so much to be able to do with that. And then you're set, of course, for this season that's coming up, aren't you?
Yeah, we've got some huge things going on with coloured card coming forward in 2023, which is why I don't really know why this is on the show.
No,
but anyway,
doesn't make sense. But
see, not all of the decisions are made by Mr. Smith. Some of these things just magically appear on the poll sheet, and they're there. So I think, well, it's on the poll, it's on the table,
it's there.
It's maybe in your basket.
Exactly. I hope it is, and we are as low as we can go on those prices. So massive, massive well done. Okay, so we have got the vellum as well.
The vellum, which we showed a little bit earlier on.
Yeah.
I mean, this is brilliant because, as I say, you can't go around every corner and find coloured vellum.
You can't. You don't see it
just doesn't exist at all. But this is a little pack that we've put together, 25 sheets, so it's not going to take up a massive amount of room in your craft room.
No.
And again, it's one of those things where you can say, well, it will definitely work for some of those occasions. You've got the blues in there. You've got that lovely white textured in there as well. We've got the light blue. We've got the daffodil lemons in there as well. There's the lemon colour. Then you've got your terracottas. You've got, again, that lovely sky blue. You've got your teal. You've got your violet. And, of course, don't forget, you've got that textured white on there as well. So it's 25 sheets, but it's more about the price. When you do the
how much is the vellum going to come up as? What's the price for the vellum today? We'll get it in a second. I think that's we'll get the graphics in just to see the price of that. But it's the fact that you are, like you said, getting all of those colours that we can actually see on there.
And you've got variance in weights because, as I say, you've got the 200 gram blue, which is brilliant. I mean, if I just show you this, and again, the fact, watch this tear now. You can see.
Wow, look.
Can you see the white line appearing down there? That is just stunning. It really is, for the effects that you can get with it. Of course, you can add your colorizations to it as well. You can stamp onto this. You can do your secondary crafting processes. You can play all of those on there. But it is a really, really, if you want that all natural kind of look with it, guys. Even just sometimes tearing a strip and putting that down the side of a card works really, really well. And particular, and one of the characteristics about translucence, says emboss it. Emboss it, emboss it, emboss it.
Definitely.
You're going to have the most amazing results. You'll be amazed at what it turns out.
And I love this on the top of boxes and things like that as well. And you're getting all of that today, a full 25 sheets of all of that mix of colours at £10. I know, it's so good.
It's a really good price, great value for money. And of course, as I say, you might not use it all in one go, but it's great to have in your craft room because to say you've got coloured translucents as well as whites.
Definitely. So well done to everybody coming through for that. Now we've got a romance card collection. We mentioned that Valentine's is coming up.
We did, and this is called our romance card collection, which obviously is all about the pinks. And just to give you a rough idea how you can use all of the pinks in one go, you can let's literally just using your cluster dies and dyeing them up there. But the romance collection, it is literally all about that. It's all about the pinks. And I'm thinking for your you know, your Mother's Day, your Valentine's Day, you've got all of those lovely colours in there, which we've called romance because they are very romantic colours.
Aren't they just?
And I would say with this one, obviously you've got your translucents that will work with that. It will work with any of your cardstocks, which we're going to come to in a minute or two. And of course you can mat and layer with that all day long. This is very die cut friendly, very card making friendly, and you can use this with all of your applications.
Yeah, and £6.50 again today. As you're going to see throughout all of these shows, it's all about us getting those prices straight down for you as low as we possibly can. So £6.50, and really to put that into a show like today's show at the lowest price doesn't make sense when it's the colours that we are going to want next.
I mean, as I say, when you think about the spring from that range, and then obviously the romance of this range, when are you not going to use your lavenders and your pinks and your reds and all in there as well? And for your matting and layering, contrasting, making the colours work with each other is just beautiful.
You can see that just there, absolutely stunning. So that one is £6.50 for you to be able to get that as well. So add it on. Remember, it is a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Now, the natural card, the mulberry that we've got, which I love from the moment that we actually launched this, you're doing a deal on this that makes 0 sense to me, I have to say. We've got the individuals, so we will show you the individuals first. We then also have an opportunity for a bundle also. Okay, so should we have a look through each of those colours?
Indeed, we shall, Shez, for sure. Now, when these have gone, they've gone. The product is, manufactured from the mulberry tree, which is beautiful. You can buy them all individually.
Yes. Now, today we're doing them individually at $4.99.
Which is half its normal price.
Yeah, it's normally a tenner.
And I think its normal price at $9.99 is half its original price.
Yes.
Because I think these were stacking up on high street stores at $19.99 or in those bigger stores particularly. In every pack, you've got 16 tags, 16 frames, 16 of the skeleton leaves, and obviously you get one of each of the cords to coordinate. You're getting 4 A4 papers and then 4 big sheets of paper, which I'm going to show you in a minute too. But this one is the greys and the blues. They're all on the website. Check them out on the website, and you can pick and mix with which ones they are. But $4.99, put it in your basket. However, you might want to just consider the end result.
I think you would, yes.
Now, we mentioned obviously there about the reds for Valentine's, for Mother's Day. Reds, a colour that always gets used, of course. You've got a red set in here with the 2 different colour reds included. Now, I've left them in the packets because there's so much in them that by the time we get them all out, they're really difficult to put away. But those 16 tags, 16 skeleton leaves. I'm going to show you the skeleton leaves in a minute too because they've actually got a little bit of glitter in them. They are beautiful, beautiful skeleton leaves. Then, of course, you've got the blues. One of my favourites is the blues on there as well. I've got a couple of cards that have been made with the blue just to show you how you can actually blues. You can overstamp with these as well. I mean, you can use your stamps. So look at that tag there, being overstamped as well. You can die cut with these. All of the stock is die cut friendly as well. So you can see the base card there down on the bottom here. That's all been die cut through as well. So your dies will work with this cardstock, even though it's handmade and hand finished. it's still very craft friendly.
Yes,
Look at these little flowers that have been rolled up down here out the mulberry papers. All lovely little florals that you can make up yourselves. I mean, they're all done out of these natural papers, but equally, look at the little stamps that we've applied onto the tags. You know,
incredible,
you can really use those tags in a lovely little way. We know we've used 3 of the tags in the 3 different sizes, 1, 2, 3, and coloured it up accordingly. But that's really, really nice to be able to work with that. So that's the blues. Then you've got the naturals in there, which is the creams and the browns, which is
I love
gorgeous.
that everyday use, isn't it, there with that?
And those skeleton leaves on their own are just...
Yeah.
I mean, when you look at the price, to be fair, at $4.99, you'd pay that for the skeleton leaves.
Wouldn't you just?
Fair,
Yeah,
because
100%.
you would. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you some of the skeleton leaves. In fact, let's just take them out of here, Shez, because I think it's really important that we try and demonstrate to the viewers the value that's included in with the set.
I mean, I've just seen that price has just gone down. As we said, these are normally £10 each, okay? That is where we've sold them previously. When I launched them, they were £10 each. That is a brilliant price. Now, we have put them all individually on the web for a £5, so they are half price. So this whole collection that I'm bringing to you, because it is 8 sets, should be at £79.99 on a normal day. We have just taken it down to £30, okay? So that means that you are only paying, in essence, if I just grab these over, you are paying for this set, and for this set. You are then getting all of the rest for free, completely for free. So 5 sets for free for that price today at $29.99.
That white card,
yeah,
we'll just spread these over onto the top here because they are absolutely stunning. Just look at these, and they've all got that lovely little glitter feel on them, haven't they? They are beautiful. Yeah. And what a great accent that you can add to your card making projects by applying these lovely little elements on there. They're just stunning.
They really, really are. We'll just bring that down on that because you can see all of the kind of texture of these. You can see the option that you've got, of course, with the glitter that's coming out of it. And like we say, just for those alone, you'd pay a lot.
Every vein of the leaves are showing in there. As you say, they've got the tiny little glitters included in them. And, of course, you've got the contrasting colours. So you've got all of the colours. That's just out of one pack. If you take the deal where you get all of them, just imagine all of those skeleton leaves. How wonderful they are. And to be honest with you, as I say, you've got a couple of examples where we've used them. So for instance, like on here, we've used the purple ones, Shez, on this particular card again with the papers. And look how beautiful that they look as a lovely little accent.
Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So, they're just delicate, they're fabulous. And it's the fact that obviously within these packs, like we said, I mean, you've just opened that one up, you've got all of those skeleton leaves that you said. You're then getting all of those additional tags. You've got those kind of borders that we've got there, frames. You've also got all of your lovely twine that you can see with this. Then you get all of your natural papers in all those different colours. And they're huge, aren't they? When we actually sort of show these, they are really, really big sizes. And go online, okay, and you have a look at the sort of prices you pay for the likes of mulberry paper. It is considered, it really is, and yet you're going to get lots and lots of different pieces that you can see within all of these.
You've got 4 big sheets in there. Now, the thing with mulberry paper as well is you can do things with mulberry papers that you can't do with other cardstock. So, for instance, the spring colours that we showed you earlier, the romance card we showed you earlier, you can't use that as efficiently in a home decor environment. The thing with these is if you go to the website, you'll see that there's a product called Pitch Podge.
Yes, yeah.
And that basically means that then you can decorate home furniture. You've got an old picture frame, you want to
It's fantastic.
Do it up. You want to give it a new spring life. I think they call it upcycling.
Yes,
you want to upcycle all of your elements. You've got all of these sheets in here where just with a simple application of Pitch Podge, which is like a water-based glue effect. But that then transfers all of this. So you can see it's a little bit translucent, but that means then that you can upcycle loads of vintage furnitures, wrap it around the table legs, wrap it around the arms of tables, chairs, all those sort of things. You can do all of that with these ranges, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, you're getting 4 in those, along with the A4 sheets of card, and then all of the other elements.
All of the embellishments. Well. And just to kind of remind you, so you're getting all of that in that kit, okay? You're then getting the red, you're then getting those beautiful tones that we're seeing there, those delicate colours, you're then getting the blues, don't worry, they're coming to you as well. You've also got the rainbow effect of colours, you've got all of the greens that we can see here. Oh, don't worry, there's more. You can get your purples and your pinks and your delicate colours. You're then getting this, which is those beautiful kind of hues that we've got there, as well as all of those neutrals that we just showed you. Now, usually...
For 30 quid?
Yeah, for £30.
I mean, it's just unbelievable value for money.
Yes.
Like I say, in all seriousness, this would be in the high-end department stores at $19.99.
Yeah.
We did it at half price for
we did
that. We did it at £10.
Yeah,
so
so
8
you should be
sets.
getting that.
One of the songs that's 80 quid's worth.
Yeah.
£30.
When do you ever say, right, do you know what? We'll give you 3, so buy 3, and we'll give you 5 sets for free. You know, it's better than a buy one, get one free deal. We've also halved these individually to $4.99 today. It's all absolutely bonkers. So they're there and you can take advantage. I personally wouldn't, I would get the whole collection when you think you're just paying for 3 for all 8.
Yeah, we showed these on the 22nd of December, just before the Christmas holiday period. We've sold literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. But we're getting down to the last bit of stock
not
now.
many left now.
And when they've gone, they've gone. There ain't going to be no more. We're moving on to other things.
Exactly.
So if you mulberry paper is your thing, or maybe if you've never tried it before, give it a go. Look at some of the samples that I've got down on here, Shez, that we'll just show some samples of different kind of techniques, all done with a die. You know, that's been die cut. Oh, it will work with your die cuts on there as well. I'm just showing it the wrong way around with a little tag there, stamped in the bottom corner for sure. That one we just showed you a moment ago with the lovely feathers on there. Look, it's also, you know, you can use your, look at that one there, again, been done with hot foils. You can apply your hot foil application to them. Look at the tearing technique, all of this lovely tearing technique on here. Handmade, luxury, whatever there was one. Again, down on here, we've used a little bit of Mod Podge on this, really, to stick everything down. And we've had a little bit of glitter as well. Again, Debbie had some sprays on there this morning. You could spray it on there. I mean, it does really, I mean, this one's been done by Colette. And I think how simple, but how effective is that?
Isn't it?
And sometimes less can be more. 100%. But that's using the 3 of the frames that come complete with the set. You've not had to cut these out. They come complete with the set. So, and I think, you know, when you talk about cards being, you know, £1.52, £2.50, £4. I mean, sometimes these look at this one here where it's been done again with the frames and with the skeleton leaves in the background there. How beautiful is that, really? But it's a less is more, isn't it, really? I mean, it's natural paper look. There's nothing chemically harmful in here. All of the colorizations of the mulberry papers is all done with traditional techniques that go back 800 years.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? It really is. And when you look as well at the packaging, how beautiful it is that's set out, could you imagine paying £3? Because you are basically paying just over £3 per pack today, down from where it normally is at £10. So if you're wanting to gift this as well, I would gift this. No one's going to think that you've paid anywhere near just over £3, are they? And that's where you are. So we're giving you 5 packs for free today, basically, from where the prices were initially, and you're only paying for 3. So massive, massive.
It's unbelievable value.
I
mean, again,
stunning.
You might notice that some of this has maybe got a little bit of a crease line in there. You can actually lightly iron it.
Oh,
It is very lightly ironed. So you want those creases to come out. Just give it a bit of a light iron and those creases will come out. But again, I know I've seen some pieces where they've been done with picture frames and you wouldn't believe that. In fact, let me just show you this here, which is basically a little jewellery box, which has been done similarly with Mod Podge on there. And look, the inside's been decorated as well, all been done beautifully with the things.
That.
Again, you can see it all around the outsides, and that's a wooden box that's been done with the papers.
So nice.
Here, unbelievable this is. This is a jam jar, a normal jam jar.
Oh, that would look so nice with a little tea light in.
Yeah, little tea light inside the. Inside, in fact, there is a tea light.
Oh, is there? Yeah.
Little tea light there inside your little jam jar, but you're giving it a whole different kind of look and effect in there. But look at all of the greens. I mean, you get all of these colours within the set. So all of your greens, your terracottas, the cream itself, and this lovely bit around the outside here, which has all been done and die cut.
And they work so well together, don't they?
Yeah,
so.
It's a different kind of crafting. It's, you know, you're thinking outside of the box. It's not a card, it's a gift, and therefore you can do little gift things as well. We're talking about little bags and things. Obviously, this has been done using the mulberry papers and the little tags on little handbags. There's a little handbag die that's been done previously before.
Amazing.
And then look at this one, where we're talking about those skeleton leaves on top of the box. Look how beautiful. On the sides, you've got all of those frames that come from the set, but then on the top, look at those lovely contrast of those skeleton leaves. They really are stunning.
And again, make to sell. That is what I would say with any of these. Make to sell if that's what you love to do, because they are just going to really take your project up to another level.
You've got lots of tags, Shez, in there as well. You know, again, I know Debbie had that little tag making gizmo there. But because you've got all these tags, look at what you can do with them.
Stunning.
You know, this is that's not just a gift.
No,
thing,
you're going to
this
keep
is like
that
Love
forever,
Actually.
aren't
Would
you?
you like it gift? Would you like it gift tag, sir?
Yeah.
You know, you can do all of those things. So you have to really, I mean, the little wall plaques again. You know, again something a little bit more crafty. You know, working with the materials in there to craft accordingly.
Honestly, phenomenal prices. Well done if you've come through and got those. We have only less than a third of the stock that is now available with that. So take advantage, of course, whilst you can. You get in 5 for free and only paying for 3 when you think about that, which is just phenomenal. So well done to you. Now we've got the luxury cards and envelopes that we can bring to you as well. We just wanted to fit in as much as we possibly can. Of course.
Yeah, we're ramming the show, aren't we, really? For sure. I've got stuff falling on the floor. Spare with me a second.
You got them.
Everything's falling for me. There we go. Right.
Yes.
So, luxury cars. Now, we did this on the 22nd of December.
Okay. Yeah.
So, it has been on air before. We've held the price because this was done as a craft spotlight.
Right, okay. And you'll see why when the price comes in. Yeah.
This is amazing. These are quality 6-inch by 6-inch cards and A6 cards, so roughly a quarter of an A4 sheet. But we've hot foiled every one of them individually.
Wow, okay.
And they've done in 6 different colours in 2 different styles.
Yeah.
So you've got your 6-inch by 6-inch here with a lovely floral effect on there, all done in 6 different hot foiled colours.
Okay.
And you get 2 of each, says. Just 2 of each, so not things, but again, beautiful hot foil. But they are pre-scored, they're pre-creased, they are high-end luxury cards that have been made. And all you've got to do is add your topper or your decorative elements, or even if you wanted to, just use them as that. We're going to show you some samples in a minute too, but they're already pre-scored. You don't have to do anything.
They're fabulous.
And you get the envelopes to go with them as well. But that is a high-end luxury card, and we had the holographic ones on in the first show.
Yes.
This I think is as equally as posh
I mean,
as holographic.
with this, if you didn't want to, you don't need to do anything. You could just write your note inside and gift that.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, that less is more kind of scenario could well be things. Of course, it's square. You could actually colorise those if you wanted to do so. That's design 1. So you get 12 of those, and you also get 12 of this particular design as well,
I love that,
which
the
is
swirl.
lovely swirl, non-directional, so you can use it either way around.
Yes, yeah.
To everything. But again, you get all 6 colours in that. And if I just show you 1 or 2 samples.
Yeah.
Now, one of the things that when we come up with these ideas, and you think to yourself, well, so, you know, what are you going to do with that, Keith? What are you going to do with that?
Yeah.
And I just say, let's think a little bit outside the box. So, for instance, this one here, Colette's used as and put an aperture in there. Cut a hole in the middle with her dies. Cut a hole in the middle. There's a hole in the middle there. And so that one's, like, you can see the car. But then these are magnets from that you can buy from a car accessory place that you stick on the back of the car. Those lovely little car paw prints. Used with a bit of holographic board that we've had on previous shows. But great. Just thinking lovely kind of cards. Here's another one here, Shez, where you think to yourself, right, there's nothing about that that's luxurious at all, really. But if I actually go the other way around and say, right, well, what we've done there is we've actually folded it the other way, and we've then created a lovely backdrop.
Oh, that looks incredible.
So you don't just think of the cards being used as cards. You can bend them, fold them, shape them into anything you want.
Again, imagine selling that on. I'd be thinking like £4, something like that. So
yeah,
suddenly,
I mean, Andrea has done this one, and again, just thinking a little bit outside the box. There's
really
the basic
nice.
card where you've got the base here, and then we fold it back on the sides to give us those luxury, high-end kind of look there. And how different and unusual is that one? There we've used the card with a topper just on its own, literally as a high-end posh card, and you know, working again with. Again, you can bend it, fold it. This is a collection that we've had on a week or 2 ago. Again, beautiful with the florals on there. But then, again, just look how you can actually make different kind of cards. This one here, we've made a lovely little thing so it stands up like that. Although the card is exactly as the card was. We've just lined it and put it all into the elements on there. Now, these are the square ones, which I'm just showing you now. I mean, look at that one there with a lovely little bit of hologram down the side, but just with the purple hologram and the purple flowers and just a simple topper going on there. How beautiful is that?
Stunning, it really is.
And if you wanted to make and sell, you know, that's the name of the game. You can do all of that. But of course, how much would somebody pay for a card like that?
Like you're looking at I'm thinking like £4, you know.
Yeah,
roughly.
absolutely.
And
This is
that's
high-end
like a crash
luxury.
show. Yeah, I mean,
And don't forget, it does come
Yeah.
with the envelope as well, so it's ready to go.
So
for
how many
sure.
cards can we make out of
So
this?
that one there, you've got 12 and 12, and then
Okay.
on the A6 ones, which are great,
Yeah,
I mean, we tried to think of something a little bit different on here. These are A6, but you'll notice they're a little bit different.
But these come in 2 separate collections?
No, it's all in one.
All in one?
All in one.
For £16.99?
Yes, you get all of them.
I was just thinking we were only getting the bigger size. I was like, oh, let's come to these then now.
Yeah, well, no, you're going to get all of them. Now, again, the same 6 designs in the A6 size. The thing with this particular size is, again, it's a little bit different. A6 being normally a quarter of an A4 sheet.
Yeah.
But these, Shez, you can use these either... let me just, I've got
Either
two
way.
together there. I've got two
Yes.
there. You can use these either as a landscape card, which is what we've got there on the counter.
Yeah.
Or you can use them as a portrait
Right.
by literally standing them up that way as
Brilliant.
well. And they'll go that way just as easily as the other way. So you
yeah.
have got that traditional A6 kind of finish, but just slightly with the crease
Yes,
going in the
yeah,
other way.
yeah.
But you're getting 6 in the floral display, in the floral look, and then 6 again in, well, 12 cards, 6
Yeah.
colours I should say,
Okay.
6 colours, 2 of each, 12 cards in all of them.
good,
I mean,
isn't it?
look at these. I mean, look at that purple there. Beautiful.
Wow.
I mean, that's chocolate box purple, if
Yeah,
ever one,
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
it, really? Then you've got your golds in there, but it's a rose gold. It's not a bright gold. It's a lovely rose gold. Then you've got your soft pinks included in there. Then you've got red, which, as I say,
Yeah,
always popular. Think about red card would work with that as well. And then, of course, you've got your traditional gold thing. And on the front there, we have the blue. So you've got all of those 6 colours. But now, let's just think then about, well, we've got those.
So is that 48 cards that
Yeah.
we can make? 48 card bases with your envelopes for £16.99?
And then look at then, if you think outside of the box,
Yeah.
look, how cool is that to be able to
That
make
is-
something...
upside down.
It's upside down. Sorry. Shut the juggler. But you can see how that works. Again,
Yes.
just thinking a little bit. You've got so much craftiness in there. You can make them. Even just simple things like the little florals in there as well, Shez. Look.
Definitely.
How beautiful is that card? That is
Yes.
just lovely. Small little cards, they're very fashionable at the
Yeah.
moment. Small's back in fashion
It is,
again.
very, very much.
Quite easy, but that's a lovely little handmade kind of card. Here's another one where we've actually done a fold back
Okay.
to the card. So the card actually started life
Yeah.
as the A6. We've folded back half of it,
Very
and
clever.
then we've created that lovely kind of effect
Yes.
in there. So
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful cards that you can make all with this collection. And again, with the A6 one on here, look, we're just chopping it. There's another lovely little
Amazing.
dimension.
And that makes them 35p a card.
Yep.
So you're looking for your card and your envelope with all of that metallic foiling at 35p today.
And if you wanted to use the mulberry
Yes.
papers with this range as well, here's one that we've produced where we've used the mulberry paper and we've made the little flowers on the hat as well. Then we've got the lining down here of the mulberry paper, all on that blue hot foiled card. I mean, that is a card and a half, isn't
Isn't it
really?
just,
It's
yeah.
beautiful.
And you think of those prices as well, of obviously what we did with the natural papers and now what we're doing with these to combine those together is phenomenal. We do unfortunately have less than 40 opportunities for these. 35p, honestly, I'm blown away, I really am, because it looks so expensive, it really does. And normally whenever we see foiling and that sort of metallic colour, the price skyrockets, but this is our super sort of sales show, January sales show, which is why we're giving you these chances in both of those different sizes as well for you to be able to make.
And I'm not an artist, but if you did want to use your
you could just
colourisations
colour,
on them,
couldn't
you
you?
can colour them, and you can see there that the hot foil still acts as a resist. You'll still see the foil on there.
And he
if
was saying you
wanted
could
to do so.
Samtangle in them.
You could
couldn't
Samtangle in
Yeah,
there,
why
I
not?
guess, for you as well, really. So you can play around with them. You can take colour and add colour to them. But when you think about everything that you're getting, you're getting all of those cards, you're getting all of those cards, you're getting all of those envelopes, and you're getting all of those envelopes.
Yes.
I mean, it's a bit of a brick that's going
Isn't
to
it?
come through your
Yeah.
door for $16.99.
brilliant,
It's
brilliant.
amazing value for
Yeah.
money. And it's something a little bit different, really. We're always
Yes.
looking for something
Yeah.
different, aren't we?
Yeah.
You know, yes, you could put your stuff on a white card,
Yeah.
bish, bash,
Yeah.
bosh, or a cream card.
Exactly.
But really, if you wanted to just
they're
raise the
beautiful.
game a little bit,
Yeah.
put it on a hot
And beautiful
foil
designs
card.
because you've got the swells, you've got the roses as well, and all of it with that metallic colours, and so much colour in this. All of the different tones, from the purples to the golds, the blues that you're seeing, the pinks. Take advantage. That is a phenomenal steal deal. Right, we have had a request to have a look back at Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Is that possible? Has it been put away, put
everything's
away?
possible.
Right, everything's possible.
Everything's possible.
Anything's possible. Yes, we can squeeze that back in. Please always get in touch with us. It's live, it's interactive, so if you want to send us any messages, do. We are very, very limited on this. I've only got 18 chances left, so I do think that this is going to be gone in a few moments. We have got what I think is one of my favourite collections that we actually have. It is so spectacular in terms of the wordings that you get, of course, with the sentiments, the colours that you see as well, right from your polka dots to that fantastic kind of line design. And what has happened in this today, okay, so normally we'd be looking at $14.99 for the sentiment stash. £5 has come off that. Brilliant. You'd be thinking fantastic. But then on top of that, the designer card pack has been thrown in for free, okay? In for free for you to be able to get this. So we are actually looking, and that's normally a tenner itself. So we're looking at an incredible £15 saving for you to be able to get this. And you can get this, but only now for 18 of you. That's all that we have left and available. All put away nice and neatly, and then everyone goes, wow, I want to have another look.
Yeah.
So we'll pop it out.
And Jimmy's put them into these grip closed bags, so that means I've got to open them up. But yeah, it is a lovely, lovely set. But if you think that you're paying an amazing price
Aren't
for
you
that,
just? Exactly.
And then you're getting
for free.
that for free is just unbelievable.
It really is.
But when it's gone, I have to say, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's gone.
12
when
chances,
when the
that's
cupboard is
all.
bare, when there's nothing to spare, and they've all gone out the way, that is it, because we're working on a new range for things. But there you go. Congratulations if you've got this. You're not going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
Young teenage girls,
Exactly.
anybody who likes makeup, lipstick,
Yes.
nails.
Yeah, and
all
then
those
the
things
sentiments are
boys
so
like as well.
fun, aren't they, in this as well? They really are. We've got more of you looking at this than availability. You know, you can see there's so much within the sentiment stash. There's so much, of course, of all of this is like double-sided, so you can use it as inserts, you can use it as main bits. It's totally up to you in terms of that. Look at that.
Who doesn't like the
Get
shoes?
your dancing shoes ready.
Yeah, I mean that
Do
reminds
it.
me of Olivia Newton-John. That's a bit John, you know, a bit. It's a bit, you know, dancing, isn't it? Really, but they're all in there for you as well.
Look at that.
There you go. There's our lovely little nails. These are designed absolutely split in half. You get the designer card on one side and the topper element on the other.
Yeah.
But this is for free. I mean, how beautiful is it when you just get something completely for free?
9 chances left. That's where we are with this. So that is for free. We can have a quick flip through the sentiments as well, just to show you, if you are jumping in for the last ones, what you are going to get just there. It all just works and meshes just perfectly together.
Yeah, and a number of these have got hot foil applications on them as well, Shez, which is great. I mean, again, you know, dare to dream. I mean, who dares not to dream, really? You know, lovely. Life is short by a dress. So, I mean, us guys can't argue with that, can we? Really? There we go. I mean, a lovely little sentiments there for you to work around with. But don't forget, all of the backgrounds, you do get the papers in that freebie collection as well. So all of these striped and pattern papers, you also get the coordinating papers in the collection itself in an A5 size.
Yeah.
Let's make what?
Today
beautiful. Let's make today beautiful. There you go. Girl boss.
Yeah, nice. Message here as well from Jean saying, ordered these earlier. Brilliant collection. Yeah, totally agree with you, Jean. Thank you.
Yeah, she's got taste, as Jean.
Yes.
Lashes make everything better. I can't argue with that.
No, exactly.
I struggle with them on a Saturday night myself, but you can and you will. You can and you will.
There's so many in it.
Going wrong way around. That
Makeup?
way around, makeup and wake up.
Oh, wake up and makeup. Because it was on its side. I was like, makeup and makeup.
Yeah. Teenagers and all of that, yes. There we go. So there we go. So you get all of them in there. Looking fabulous.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Always looking fabulous.
Sums you up.
Look at that one. Be unique.
Be unique as well.
Inspirational
Nice,
little quotes on there as well. And there are one or two that have got hot foil on as well.
Yeah,
so hot
that's
foil,
nice, isn't it?
girls.
So much that you're getting in this.
It is a really
4
nice
final chances for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of it. Remember that this sentiment stash alone should be £15. There's a £5 saving on that. And then there is the free fun designer card pack coming to you as well, which is normally £10. So it's there. It's for free. It's January.
And it's fun.
Yes, so take advantage of that. We've got quite a few more bits that we want to squeeze into this show as well.
Well, I'll show you can I show you the white textured
The white
card?
textured, of course you can, yeah.
Because when this is gone again, we won't be replacing this. But I was thinking, all of those, all of you who like to do digital printing, digital crafting.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
It is, isn't
Because
it?
first of all, it will go through your printer.
Brilliant.
And secondly, it's got a texture.
Yeah, you can feel that, and you can see it, can't you?
Yeah, it's got a texture on it.
Yeah.
However,
This is the white,
this, when they've gone, but I'm thinking,
Go on.
for those, that do like digital printing,
Yes,
you've got
yeah.
100 sheets here, you've got a brick.
Yeah, you
You've got
have.
a brick,
Yeah.
a brick of 100 sheets.
We've got Crafty Wishes on tomorrow, and obviously this would be perfect to use
Yeah.
with that. You get your digitals, then you've got everything to print it on.
Absolutely, and you've got 100 sheets. So if you are into
okay.
your digital crafting, this is a great way
Yeah.
to get hold of your
So
cardstock
much, isn't it?
that will work with those kind of digital crafting.
Look at that.
Even if it's just, even if you're a stamper and you just
Yeah.
like stamping, buy in bulk, as they say.
Yes, yeah,
and that's a
100%.
great way to be
Yeah.
able to get the best price that you can.
Fantastic.
Now look at the price of the screen, 19.99, under 20 pence a sheet. This would normally be nearly double that
Yeah,
price.
no wonder.
Because it's not a playing card, it is a textured card. So it's gone through an embossed roller scenario at the paper mill.
And I do think if you use that, obviously for your cards as well, whenever you get the texture, I just think it always, because you can tell it's more expensive, and that texture kind of takes you to the likes of your wedding cards, you know, your wedding invites, right, that
It's
elevation.
tactile. It's very tactile, and what that does then is it makes your digital print tactile as well. Really, it's not going to take away from your digital print. You're still going to be able to print onto it, but then you're taking it to a different level because you're not just printing it onto a plain cardstock, because this is a textured
Brilliant.
card.
And you're looking at like just under 20p a sheet for you to be able to get that as well. It should be, as we said, elsewhere you'd be looking at double, and yet we've got that only for 20 of you though at £19.99. And you've got the option in your cream.
We've got some cream ones, but we don't have a lot of the cream one. And again, it is a textured finish, a little bit heavier in weight, but it's a lovely textured finish. We're great for being able to make things, but we don't have.
Oh gosh, we've got 3 left.
We've got 3.
Oh my gosh, we really are limited. We'll get right straight in for you.
We'll go straight in. It's a lovely ivory cream. We call it cream, but it's a very ivory cream.
Yes, it is.
If I put the two with the white and the cream, you can see there on your screen the difference between the two.
Definitely.
But you've got, they are beautiful. And again, another 100-sheet bundle.
Amazing.
So again, fabulous value.
Yeah, oh, I love cream. Right, we've got the final 2 chances left. I've got 21 of you already looking at this. That's why you have to be quick. Always have a little gander on the website, see what's available, and jump in and get involved whilst you can. Well done with that. That is going to be gone, let's be honest. So congratulations if you're one of the people to get it. Okay, the granite.
I'll find that granite.
Yes, we can come across that.
We do have Love Some Bunny as well,
Yes,
but
we
find
do.
I've got
I like
the
that.
granite here.
Right, we'll pop across to this one for you. 10 left, so again, very, very limited. These have been some of the best sellers that I know a few of you are saying, can I have another little look at? Of course you can. So $7.99 again for 48 sheets.
The tantalising textures was a range that we did, and we are looking on something similar a little bit later on in 2023. This is the remnant of what's left over from 2022. Just the granite version is left, but it is beautiful in terms of the fact that look at all of the different colourways that you're getting, and all of the different sort of styles and finishes.
Yes.
It's not all of the same pattern, but they're all based on a granite kind of look, if you like, because granite is a natural stone finish where you've got all of these different colourways in there. I don't quite know how the samples got mixed, but there you go. So you got your blues, your greens, your burgundies in there as well, your teal colours as well. I mean, again, that could be lost in space, couldn't it? Really?
Yeah.
It's just a matter of wherever your imagination wants to go to, or maybe you're one of these people like that's art. I've just been splattering.
that is,
I've been splattering my paint all over it, haven't I? Really.
Again, you could frame these. You could just pop, say, like a quote on that or something, and frame it.
I mean, again, it's 170 GSM, so it's printer friendly. You can print on it, you can stamp onto it, all of those things. I mean, there's some lovely coloured effects in there. And let me just go to the grey. I like the grey one.
Yes, I do as well.
Isn't that lovely? I mean, I'm just thinking that is literally lost in outer space, isn't it?
100%, yeah. And we're, wow. And again, the price, $7.99. These are all sale deals. Look at that. That's just such a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Cherry.
And I do apologise. I didn't bring the finished card samples for this range. I should have done, because the finished card samples were stunning that were made with this. So again, you just have to think a little bit outside of the creative box. But don't forget, in addition to the actual set itself, you've got the front cover, and use these bits as well.
Yeah, definitely. Don't let any go to waste.
Don't let anything go to waste. You can use the cover as well.
5 left now. That is what we're down to with this. So if you want to be quick with that, Julie, Jennifer, Leslie, Sarah, you've got to be very, very fast to be able to get that good look to you. Look at the colours. Look at the textures that we've got on there.
It's a lovely texture, and of course, it'll fit nicely in your craft room with everything else that you've got. Don't forget, if you was working with, say, for instance, with these, all of those colours will contrast and mix and match with each other. From matting and layering, die cutting, all of those elements balance. Both of those collections will work beautifully together.
So we haven't showed this yet, so shall we come across to...
Yeah, let's have love somebody's gonna love you.
Somebody.
Somebody to love you.
I think, hasn't the We Will Rock You show come back, I think?
Yes, it has.
That's good.
I've seen it twice.
Great, isn't it?
Oh, unbelievable.
Love it. Yeah, really good.
You know, if you do like the Sound of Queen,
yes,
a little bit of a twist there really with the show itself, but it's an amazing.
Yeah.
I saw the show. Funny little story. This honestly, this is a true story at a show down in London.
Yeah.
First time we saw it, was sort of like sat really towards the back.
Yeah.
And loved it because I'm a drummist and I love all of the Queen music.
Yeah.
Second time, we sat right on the front row.
Was you?
Right
Like
on the front row.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, drawn into this thing. Well, there's a certain part of the show where they play one of the tracks from Queen.
Yeah.
And I got so enthralled of the music, you know, and I'm a slim kind of chunky monkey. And all of a sudden, I jumped up out my chair and started dancing.
Oh, I love
like
that.
you do. I
That's
started
brilliant.
dancing. To turn round to find everybody else was just enjoying the show.
Oh, and it was just you up.
It was just me up. And,
Oh my God,
and my wife's going, oh my goodness me.
hilarious.
Sit down, you daft
having a
nipper,
great
sit
time.
down.
Whereas my friend was a dancer in it, okay, so I went to see it. She managed to get me a ticket. And at the end, when like, everyone got their hands up like this, well, I had no friends because I was there watching her on my own. And I remember being like, oh God, I look like a right like one on my own, like, yeah. Like. So I needed to be with you. You'd have jumped up, I'd have jumped up, would have been fine.
Well, I was in there, I was lost. I was in there for sure. I just understand we've got a little bit of problem with the graphics.
We're going to get
one.
it sorted. So just
we'll
give us a second.
Park
with
that
it.
for a minute.
Should we just quickly give another look at the handbags? I think we should.
Got the bags.
I think we should. These have been so popular. So we are down to the last third that are available in terms of availability. Okay, and you have got the best price ever today.
This is about the glamour, the glitz, and everything that comes with you know with glamour and glitz. And this is great for young crafters. It's great for everybody. You want to make and sell. This is brilliant. Something completely different of being able to make a dimensional crafting product that you can make and sell that's got function in there as well. Because don't forget, everyone you can put a gift in. So you want to put something, maybe a scarf or a piece of jewellery or a piece of perfume or a small G&T or whatever you like in there. They are receptive. They're very strong. Don't let the fact that they're made from cardboard you know, put you off. They're really, really strong. And I'm thinking hen parties, good for kids, girls, kids parties, they're good for you know, youth organisations, schools. I know some school teachers have previously bought a collection for a particular school project.
What a great idea.
If you're into fashion or fashion design, maybe you want to go to college and learn about, you know, you might be the next Linda McCartney.
Oh, could you imagine?
You know, but it all starts with having a vision about fashion.
100%.
And these, you can decorate them yourselves, you know. So the idea of these, they are so easy to put together. We've got the instructions there to show you. I mean, look at the house. There you go.
That's a really
what about
cool one,
you?
isn't
I mean,
it?
that's one that collected there, where she changed the top of the bag and just added her own little style of applying a little bit of a house there to it, which is brilliant.
Yeah, and like you said, it comes with all the instructions, so you can see that all of those are there. You can just literally do step by step. If you want to, you can watch back some of the demos we've done in the past. It takes minutes if you want to put these together quickly. But then they come with all of the embellishments that you'd want in all of the 4 different colourways. So these are all already die cut out for you, ready to just pop out all of those elements, whether you want in, you know, your zippers, whether you're thinking you want buttons, whatever it may be. And then on top of that, you've obviously got all of the card.
And they're big, aren't they?
They are
cards,
really, really good sizes, as you can see, in the golds and the silvers, you know, in those beautiful diamond looks and the holographic as well. And you can make 16 of these for the lowest price ever at $17.99.
Yeah, and if you wanted to go a little bit different as well, you can add things to them. So, for instance, Colette here's cut an aperture out of it and put a little bit of acetate in there, a bit of foiled acetate in there. So again, you know, lovely little gift box where maybe you're just showing the element inside on there. So again, you could, pardon the pun, think outside the bag.
Yes, definitely.
Really.
And again, whether you want to make these as gift boxes, because think about how much you pay for gift boxes. If you're thinking, well, actually, I want to, you know, make these with my children, or you want to have their friends over, it might be a hen party that you do. It might be that at the end of a birthday party, you fill these with your favours and you kind of give them out or weddings.
Fill them full of sweets, get the kids to take them home.
Exactly.
You know, as cheap, really, at this price, it's as cheap as buying those little party things for the kids to take home, for sure.
And they always break as well, them little tiny plastic things. You're like, Better for the environment as well.
Absolutely,
plastic,
and of course
so.
you also get all the accessories. It's dimensional crafting. You get the zippers on the back, so you can add all the elements. You can stamp on it. That one in your screen there now has been over stamped. Andrew did a brilliant job of stamping that one there. So it's like you can emboss with them, put them through your embossing folders. Not only the actual card, but you can actually emboss all of the extras. This one has been embossed and inked over the top as well. Look how beautiful that looks, where we've changed the crystallina, but now we've embossed it. Wow, doesn't that just become sparkling? And it's all tactile, it's all very thin. But again, you've got the lovely heart on here. We've got the strap up here as well. If I turn it around, you've got the zipper on the back. You know, the illusion. We've got a pocket down here as well. All of the elements in there to be able to make them.
I literally just wanted them for my niece. I'm like, I just picture her. She's 4, and you just know she'd just be walking around with it all the time.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
On a
That's it. You know, the little kids would absolutely love them. And you imagine having a little girl's birthday party.
I know.
You know, you've got all this to come, I guess. But you know, you could have a little party for the kids and get them to make a bag.
Exactly.
They are quick to do,
yeah.
but kiddies might take a little bit longer, so it might kill a good half an hour.
It
Might kill a good half an hour. What else shall we do? I'm fed up of I'm running around the house, driving me crazy. They don't want to play sleeping logs anymore. Get them to make a bag.
Exactly.
A glam bag.
We started off with hundreds of these. We have got less than 20 chances now available. So again, if you want it at the lowest price these have ever been, take advantage. Now, we did say we had a technical issue just on that lovely bunny collection. We've got it fixed, so we can jump back across and go to that. Lovely jubbly, okay. So, yes, it's available. Sorry about that.
These are DL, they're 4 inches by 8 inches in size, and when you actually look at them and you think, oh, well, they're a little bit bland.
Gosh, they're a £5, and we've only got 11 already.
Well, fantastic. You make my heart race. I mean, they are lovely little quotations.
They are, aren't they?
But I think really, when I show you the inspiration there, sending you all my love, of course, really, really nice in there as well. You make my heart go thump. Other side again. And they could celebrate with somebody, to love you, be my special somebody. I mean, they are lovely. But if I then say, right, that's what they are, right?
Yes, yeah.
But this is what you can turn them into.
Oh, look.
Now, you see, it's a different game then, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, it looks completely different by the fact that we've added our crafting skills to them there. So sending you all my love, little love heart down on the bottom there, a little bit of ribbon on here, some gemstones, matte and layering up. There again, another one there, sending you all my love. Really, really nice.
Yeah.
And speaking of tags, look at this one where we've actually used one as the actual tag itself, which I think is just brilliant. So again, you can really play around with these and cut into them to be able to make the tags on the front. So don't just think of them as being like that.
No,
think of them being as to what you can turn them into and how they are going to look when you've done your crafting skills to them as well. I mean, I just love that one with the foil up
definitely.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, lovely little images, gorgeous colours, wonderful quotes that we're seeing there as well, and all of them are down to £5, so you're getting that whole collection today. I know, absolutely fabulous. That makes it 16p a sentiment, 250 GSM, of course, that you're seeing just there, so 30 sheets you're getting. We have got, I think I've got 4 left, and that's all, so 4 final chances for you to be able to jump in and get this. People are multi-buying, so it could just go to the final person.
It's a lovely set. I have to say, this is the end of it. Nobody to love you. This is the end of this particular collection. We're working on new stuff, so when it's gone, it's gone. But congratulations if you got it.
100%, yeah, massive well done. Maynette, Pat, new crafters, Julie, West Yorkshire, Christina, Heather, Sarah, and we've only got 3 final chances, so not everybody can get it, but well done if you are the quickest person. That's why you have to be fast when you see these sort of prices.
Fastest fingers first, or call the call centre.
100%.
Hello.
I think it has
How
gone,
are you?
yeah. How are you? Sold out. Well done. I'd love you on the call centre. Brilliant.
I love going up to the call centre. You know, they don't let me in. I have to bang on the door. I tap on the door like that. And I wanted to give them a gift as well and try to give them something, and they still won't let me in.
I'll have it. I'll take your gift, always. Just a really, really quick recap. I just want to remind you of the deal we did on these because we are just coming to the end of the hour. Just a quick 30 seconds on this because what we have done is we have charged you for the natural papers, okay, for 3. So you were paying for 3 of these. They are normally £10 each.
2,
But actually, we are then giving you another one for free, another one for free. We are saying, have this for free, okay? Have this for free. We did open as well the neutrals. The neutral one will also come for free. So 5 packs for free today, which is taking them to just over £3 a pack rather than a tenner a pack where they normally are. So just to give you a reminder, they're beautiful. They've got so much in, and they are at an extraordinary price. So well done.
In every pack,
Exactly.
are just amazing, and you are going to be so pleased that you've bought them, because even just for the skeleton leaves, but you'll find there's so many uses with the tags, the little frames on there.
Yeah.
The frames. Thinking about, again, we were talking about the little Polaroid pictures today. Polaroid pictures, little frame, bish bash bosh, scrapbooking, all of that sort of thing as well. We do have a scrapbook page, which I would show you, but I haven't got any clothes on, so I can't. Well, I've got some clothes on, I've got my trunks on, but it's not a good sight. Shall I show you it?
Oh, go on then. Go on.
Let me try and show you it.
Andy's definitely coming at this point just to see a picture of Keith in his underpants.
Where is it?
I don't know. He's searching for it. He's got a picture for you to see on his scrapbook. In his, we will see if it comes through for this whilst you can. He'll have a little look. Go on then. Where's your scrapbook page?
Who's that good-looking fella there? There you go. Every pound of that has been bought and paid for. And that slide in the background on that picture, let me tell you, you needed to wear a crash helmet to go down that slide. It really do. But there you go. And that's me with my boys going caving as well. But it can be used in so many different techniques.
Best picture of your life.
That's my wife put me on a diet now, you see.
Oh, hilarious. So use it for scrapbooking and you can create things like that. We're back on
hopefully better.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I'm back down tomorrow. I'm staying in Redditch tonight. Can anybody tell me anywhere good to go? Any clubs that we can hit there in Redditch?
Rose and Crown's nice. That's not far from here.
What?
The Rose and Crown's quite nice. That's
Rose
not
and
far
Crown?
from here. Yeah, about a 6-minute drive. That's a nice pub. I'm not sure where else. I don't know the area very well. I just know I drive past that on my way home. So, but we will be back tomorrow. We've got 2 completely different things. We've got some brand new bits that are coming up for you as well. So you're on at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
1 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, so tune in then. Make sure you're checking out on any of these bits as well. And I'll be back with our final hour in a moment with Debbie from Crafter's Companion. See you in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, Andy.
Hello everyone. Hello Charlene, you right?
Hello, yes, good.
Right, now listen, my name's Andy, by the way, in case you think this guy. I'm not just guy, I do work here, just to make it clear. And I thought I'd join you guys because, just to, whilst it was going on, the last, so what we're doing over the last couple of hours.
Yes.
Been reading, it sounds very high, does it sound highfalutin? I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been reading about, we've been trying to put together what makes HobbyMaker different.
Okay, nice.
So it's a marketing exercise.
Yeah,
so all the managers have been asked to put what they think makes HobbyMaker different from our competition and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And there's a manner of different reasons that I tend to talk about a lot when we're here, the all-day posting and packaging, the free phone number, and all those kind of things. But there was one sentence that suddenly occurred to me, and I like to think that we are a little bit unpredictable.
Very true, yeah.
In the fact that things like this can happen. So, you know, all of a
reactive,
sudden you've got someone who's from the behind the scenes, as it were, and can come and can talk directly to you and kind of let you have a peek in terms of what's going on. Now, one of the reasons why we're unpredictable, because we do like to do great offers. Sometimes just on a whim, and sometimes we do. To be honest with you, sometimes we do it just to wake everyone up. And not just you guys, us as well. Just to kind of remind us that we're in a kind of live TV environment. It's a fun part of the job.
Definitely.
But it also means that when we do things like that, word starts to spread that HobbyMaker is a place to come and watch. So this is one such event now.
Yes,
all right? So what we're going to do, is I'd like to ask producer to bring in the details for something that a lot of you will have seen before.
Yeah, we love this.
Now, I have to say, this is something that both Liam and I have worked on.
Okay,
so
brilliant.
It's just my idea. Liam, who works behind the scenes, you'll see from time to time. He's also worked with this as well. We thought, you know, it's Friday afternoon. We'll talk about what makes this different, the fact we're unpredictable. No one would have predicted this because we're going to do an amazing price on the Spectrum Artists collection. Now, this is what I want you to do. We don't have an infinite amount of these, okay? If you've seen this before and you know when I'm here, we are able to do an amazing price. I want you to get this into your baskets soon. Now, I know £79 and 99 pence can be a bit intimidating, but remove that just for 1 second. Because when you see what's in here, you'll understand exactly why £79 and 99 pence is a price that you will find this for in a number of different places. I mean, Debbie is a huge fan of this. Debbie is here, by the way.
Yes, I am here. I'm still here.
You've not swapped.
No, not swapped. Although it's lovely to see because it's been a long time since we've
been on air together. I know, exactly. We're just talking about the highs and the lows just before you joined. Now, listen, now you know exactly what's in here, Debbie.
Absolutely.
You don't know what price we're going to go to.
No, because you've just literally thrown this on me before I came into the studio. So I do love these kits. The reason I love these kits, Andy, is it gives you a taster into the world of Spectrum Noir. Artist quality pens at what I call craft affordable prices. I would gladly pay the full price for this collection because you've got all of those on the left-hand. Wait a minute. I said I knew my left and right. On the left-hand side, this side is our dual marker Illustrator alcohol pens. A lovely plethora of colours, and the dual marker, you've got a Japanese brush nib on one side and a fine tip applicator on the other. And then on the right-hand side of Yandy, you've got the fabulous aqua markers. So they're water-based medium. So we're giving you a taster of what we do in terms of alcohol pens and aqua markers. At the very bottom, there's 2 art liner pens. And the 2 art liner pens will work with both mediums. They'll work with the alcohol, they'll work with the water-based product as well in there, which is the aqua marker. You're also going to get in there tuition.
Yes.
Talking about the pens, what you need to know, how to apply, what to do, and also some colouring sheets to practice on both. So you're getting, and if I just bring that in for a second, because I pinched them out of box now. You're going to get some premium images, nice big practice sheets to get playing with, and to have a little dabble into the world of water colour, because these are water-based ones. This one's an alcohol-based one, so it's on Nina cardstock, and a beautiful imagery of your butterflies there. So you've got some really nice practice sheets of both Spectrum Noir, Nina cards for the alcohols, and also watercolour cardstock for the images that require colouring in with the fabulous aqua markers. So a really lovely set of things in there that are all included in there for anybody starting out into the world of colouring, or maybe you've been colouring a while and you just disappeared to because I can't wait to see what you're going to do with it. I'm not going to lie.
No idea.
Well,
we don't know.
I don't want to take over the show, but we want to make this an extra special thing for you right now. So listen, let's bring a clock in.
Yeah.
Do a 1 minute clock, and we'll reach 0. We're going to take it down because we want to see people, because we don't have a lot of these, okay? We have a limited amount that's available for the special price we're going to do, and want to make sure if you want it, you're getting nice and early.
Okay, so we'll bring in the minute clock. It's counting you down, so you've got 52 seconds to show your interest. Me and Debbie have no idea what's going to happen here, which is brilliant, which I love.
There's only 2 people in the building who do.
You and Liam.
Absolutely. Now, do you know what's interesting about listening to Debbie talk?
Yeah,
We've worked together for a number of years, and it always strikes me that when it comes to buying your first set of markers, which way do you go? Do you go water-based? Do you go alcohol? Sometimes I think when you talk about alcohol markers, it can be a little intimidating because it feels a little permanent and it feels a bit specialised. What's great about this is it gives you the best of both worlds, right?
Exactly. You hit the nail on the head. It's the best of both worlds, and it's a dabble into alcohol markering as well. Alcohol colouring as well as water-based colours. You get with the aqua markers, you get into feel what it's like to be a watercolourist. I know that sounds really bizarre, but they really do take away all that effort of the watercolour because it's all in that pen that is literally, honestly, is such an easy one to do. And then you can move into that world of alcohol because you're getting the best of both worlds in there. So it is a fantastic, and that's not, I mean, yes, it can be a starter kit, but for colourists who are just on the beginning journey or whether they've been colouring for a long time, this is going to appeal to everybody, and including your kids, your grandkids, your budding artists out there, because it is a kit that, you've got some practice sheets, but then you can take this kit and use it to adapt to your needs and your colouring needs and your sketching needs. That, for me, is why that one's an absolute belter of a kit.
The way it's presented as well doesn't necessarily mean, it doesn't feel like a starter kit.
No.
But I promise you it's a starter kit price, all right, that we're going to go down to. So listen, I can see how many of you have already got this in your basket. And I know a couple of you have bought already. Now, what does that mean? That means whatever price we're going to go down to, people have already paid £79 and 99 pence. So every single one of you who's done that already, £39 and
you couldn't see it, could you, Debbie?
Now, to make it clear, we've never gone this low before. The lowest price we've ever gone before is £49.99. We've gone £39.99 today. That is half price.
The split pay has come in because it's meant to be £79.99. So split pay comes in because it's £79.99. It's stayed on.
It's Friday. I'm going to be honest with you here.
I'm
going to be honest with you here. Liam and I didn't realise that.
No, I didn't think you did. It will already be logged in at 79. You can take home 20 quid today.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, 20
And his face now.
Okay, genuinely, that was an oversight. Didn't realise that. Okay, I can blame Liam for that one. So that's it. So that is for today only.
Now,
Today only.
And I know for a fact you can't get, how many pens is it, if I remember rightly? Is it, it tells you up front or back, I think, Andy.
It is.
You're getting a total of, I think, is it 50? Because I'm sure it's the 15 pens though, isn't it? If I remember rightly, is it 15 or is it 10?
1, 2, 3,
Can you count
4,
roughly
5,
for
6,
me?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So 14 alcohol markers, 14 aqua markers. You can't get those for £20.
No, absolutely not.
On their own. So to be able to take them home today to try both and then pay the next one to finish off paying, and that all them colouring sheets and the tuition, and I've done tons of videos about these and done tons of demonstrations, and not just myself, the rest of the team have. And Leanne has. I mean, Leanne, the Queen of Spectrum. Literally, you're getting that home for that price. And Andy's face was really good.
Do you know what? We were very excited. Do you know what? That's a great deal, £39.99. £20 with your split pay. And if you already ordered something today, of course, there's some extra post and packaging to pay.
And it's totally interest-free. But what I love with our split payments is that you only pay the one payment, £19.99, and it arrives. You then pay the other one afterwards. You've already got it. You're already using it.
Very, very true. Well, listen, there you go. I'm going to leave that with you.
Well, thank you for coming. We appreciate it.
I'm glad you've come along.
I am.
Exactly. Well, listen, surprises for everyone in that. But listen, that's only for today, though.
Okay, yeah.
And this is why.
Until it sells out.
This is why you're standing out. Why HobbyMaker is standing out and being that
Isn't it?
exceptional craft.
As I said, double bonus for absolutely everyone. But do take advantage because it can only happen for today.
Thank you. Happy weekend.
Right. See you later.
Bye. Oh my goodness, so many of you coming in and taking advantage. Well done to Emma, Richard, Carol, Terry Ann, Sheena, Lindsay, Cheshire, Linda, Alexandra, Carol, Lottie, Shropshire. And remember, that's half price. I mean, as soon as today's show ends, so obviously when it sells out, or of course at midnight, I'm sure it'll be sold out before midnight, but it will then go back up to $79.99. I just love it. Came in on split pay, £20.
Yeah, it went Andy's face. I'm not going to lie. Andy's face was a picture.
Yeah.
When you pointed that out, because I can't see. So
No,
I can't see the screen. I can never see the prices. I have to rely on these guys telling me. I will just tell you right now, that is the best deal I've ever seen it at.
100%.
And I've been using these kits. And I will tell you as well, this is not a clearance product.
No.
We're not clearing out of our aqua markers or our illustrators. These are core products in our Spectrum Raw range to give you a little taste. Maybe you've always fancied doing a little bit of colouring, but never quite stretched to the cost of alcohol markers or aqua markers. Perhaps it's been out of your reach. Today, for less than £20, you can get a taster of it. If you like them as well, you've only got to pay that other £20, less than £20 next month. That's incredible.
It is amazing. I mean, like you say, these are one of our best sellers, but it's the fact as well, I always think, when you actually try these and you try Spectrum Noir products, you suddenly look like an artist because it's the quality of these pens, isn't it?
Yeah, we say it all the time. They are artist quality pens.
Yeah.
I know because we work with global artists around the world. They're literally globally. They work with us alongside our Spectrum Raw products. These are in schools, they're in colleges, they're in, for artists. They're not just for craft. No. Literally, people around the world use our pens. I know that for a fact because I know, we work with the guys up at Spectrum Raw as part of our brand. They're in our office. We know all about what goes off up there, and it's amazing to see and amazing to bring a fantastic set of pens in the worlds of alcohol and water-based, meeting in that middle. We're getting all of that, all of the practice sheets, and then the know-how knowledge that's in there as well.
Exactly.
And let's not forget to art liners, the fine line kits. If you love your tangling, perfect. But these are going to work with both mediums that are in that kit.
And all of the demos you can watch back on that you guys have done on your Practice Companion website. If you come across actually to this on the website, so here's your Spectrum Noir, your colour creations, same as what we're giving you today. And obviously they normally match the price, $79.99, like we would. So you basically are at the point where you go anywhere else pretty much and you're going to be paying that. Or you come to us today, you get them, you could buy 2 of these sets for what you'd normally pay for one. Plus we are giving you split pay at $19.99. Now Stephen, Fiona, New Crafters, Shirley, Linda, Candice, Kim, Jill, Donna, Vanessa, Lynn, Herefordshire, Hertfordshire, and
it's got 3.
People want 3 of these. But as Andy said, it's only today. So the last thing I want is for you to kind of sit back and think, they might do this offer again. It is very much, I love it sometimes when management come in because they can override the system so that you can actually put these prices in, and that's what's just happened. So absolutely extraordinary. Really is, isn't it?
It is, it's fantastic.
Shall I just show all the colours that people are getting as well? Because you can just see on the back, actually, all of those different...
These are dual-tipped markers. So in your alcohol, you're getting the Japanese brush nib. So that's the one at the top, the one that's in the greyish barrel. Dual-tipped marker of a colour family. Look at all the beautiful colours that you can see on there. Some really lovely colours in there to create blending. And the fact that Japanese brush marker means you can do all of your... base colouring, you can do your flicks, you can do all the different techniques with them because it's got that fluidity in that brush marker and then that precision nib for the more finer detail. The Aqua marker is a dual-tipped marker as well. On that one, you're getting that lovely chunk. I say it's like another brush nib there.
Yes, yeah.
But then that ultra-fine nib at the other end as well for those intricate details. But it takes away. I mean, I always say when everyone asks me about starting into the world of watercolour, Aqua markers are absolute joy to work with. They literally diffuse all the myths about watercolour and make it so easy, really easy. I'm still in shock. I'm not going to lie. I didn't know that price. And you told me as well, I couldn't see that price that's on the screen.
I was thinking what they might do is they might I was thinking, you know what he might do is he might take like £20 off, and that would be just incredible, you know, down at the lowest prices. I never expected half price, and then with the split pay on top that you can actually take this home for £20, which I think makes it as accessible as possible. Just to show you those sort of nibs as well, just that you were talking about, so you can really get the idea of them.
I think that might be the blender pen you've picked up.
I've picked up the first one, haven't I?
So
that's
very
good,
useful blender
isn't it?
pen.
Like, that's a good one.
And it's not. I don't want anyone thinking it's a blender that's going to help you blend colours together. It's not. It's like an eraser. It's like a magic eraser, but it helps create lots of different techniques with it as well. So yeah, absolutely. And we talk about all of that in our tutorials. Honestly, the price of these is phenomenal. I cannot get over it, and I can understand now why there's all those names on the screen.
Yeah, we have got about a 2 to 3 minute wait at the moment on the phone lines. Understandably, there is so many of you on the web as well. We have only got a certain amount that has been allocated to us for this price, okay? So it's very much until they've gone, that's all we can do. I'd love to say to you, right, we've got 500, they would sell out, but we can't do that at this deal. So it is a one-off chance. I think we've just had a message come through. Hello. HobbyMaker deals are so fab. I've spent a fortune this month already.
Wait a minute, we're only about 6 days in.
I know, 6 days in. But think of the savings, you know, if you've got something like this.
Exactly that, and that's where I would be looking at this. Like I've said, these aren't pens that we're getting rid of. They're not going out of, we're not stopping production with them. They are always in our Spectrum Noir core pens. You will always find illustrators, just more, because it's like a part of the family. The same with the aquas. The aquas, there's much more that we can do, but we're giving you 14 pens to get started with of each.
So good.
And those sheets and those outliners. Amazing.
Yeah. And it's the fact as well, what I would be thinking forward is I would be thinking to birthdays, to even Christmas next year, to be honest. I've got a present drawer, I don't know about you, and I'd be popping this in because we're not going to match this price again, and then it's there, and then you can literally bring this out. You gift that to somebody, they look it up, they think you spent 80 quid on them. So don't tell them, never tell people when you get a deal.
Look how it's presented.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Gift. It looks big, so it's going to like, people are going to be like, whoa.
I know.
Yeah, because it's really beautifully presented as well. You've got that magnetic clasp, finer details, just those little details that make this stand out. And of course, it's all about colouring. Mindful craft. It's a mindful craft for anybody of any age. Anybody, whether you're male, female, whether you're 7, whether you're 70,
it doesn't matter,
it doesn't matter. Anybody can do this. You don't need any machines. You've got some colouring guides already there. On Spectrum Noir website as well, we have some downloadable sheets, so you can download some sheets afterwards. And you can print out some that you want to do afterwards, or you can take your adult colouring books and you can apply those pens into that world as well.
Definitely.
You've got a set of fantastic pens and outliners to get yourself going at the most incredible price today.
And then, like you say, with all of the instructions as well on the Illustrator and the aqua markers and the essential hints, the tips. So if you are starting off to use these for the first time, I think that as well, to get within it, is just absolutely brilliant. And always reach out, you know, if you've got any questions on shows, obviously, Debbie or anybody else from Crafters Companion, you know, you join us so often that people can always ask about products they've got at home, can't they?
Anybody has any questions, you can message in, and we're all available on Facebook as well and Instagram. So you can always... I want to say slide into my DMs. I don't know where I thought I were.
Go on, Debbie.
For a minute. You could pop a question. Look at Keith's face. You can pop a question over to me. If you want to ask a question about anything to do with alcohol colouring, with our aqua markers, anything you want to ask afterwards. If you've bought and then you've thought, oh no, what do I do? Just send me a message and I will get back to your reply and I will help you in any way, shape or form. I do it all the time. I've been doing it for now since... gosh, how long have I been in this? For years, I've been doing it.
Years.
So yeah, absolutely. If you are getting stuck, but don't miss out on that deal. It is only for today. Both myself and Caroline did not know that was happening. until he told you just before when you come out in the break.
Yeah, but I didn't know
he
what
told me as I was walking in.
Yeah.
I was walking down the corridor from having my dinner, and Jimmy said to me, we're bringing this in. Andy's going to tell you a bit more. And he came just a couple of seconds before. What a cracking deal.
Brilliant.
I don't even think you can get that on our website at that price. And you certainly wouldn't be able to get it on a split pay either.
No.
So that is an amazing deal. Crazy price.
Lowest price ever, and take it home today at £20. Now, we've still got lots of you coming through for that. We will leave it with you for the moment, just because we've got so much to still show you and squeeze in. But I will come back to it just before the end of the show so that we can give you another recap if we have any left. That's the only question. They may already, by the looks of how busy we are, be sold out by the end of the show in terms of the allocation we've got at this price. Now, we have got another half-price deal today, which is your paper library.
Yes.
So, in a way, imagine if you got this and that.
I know.
Because how much you're saving from
on
that,
both,
you could actually get both of these for the price of what you'd normally pay for one.
That's that when you put it into perspective like that, that just makes you think, ooh,
doesn't
that's
it?
a good deal. That is a good deal.
Yep, absolutely. As you can see though on this, no split pay. Why? Because we're not allowed to put split pay in at these sorts of prices. It's just happened on that because it was set at $79.99, which is brilliant. Now this should have been $89.99. How many sheets of paper did you say you get with this?
150 single-sided sheets.
Yeah.
Patterns of different occasions. So in there we've got like your for babies, more florals. You've got for males. You've got some celebrations, some seasons in there. You've got your Christmas with your, look at those papers. Contemporary Christmas as well as traditional Christmas. There's a lot of different papers in there. 150 sheets. We were saying this earlier. I've paid anyway up to £1.75, usually for a double-sided. But I have paid like I'm going to be conservative. I say 50p. We said 50p earlier. I know that there's places out there where you have to pay a little bit more than 50p for a 12 by 12 patterned sheet of paper. So when you put that 50p times that 150, worked it out at £75, wasn't it?
Yeah, £75. Yeah,
I didn't do the maths. When you pop it into that terms of that, just how incredible that is when you think of all the papers that you need, and then a library to store them, because it's a very useful wallet.
It is, as you can see.
It's a big wallet. It's got reinforced zips, reinforced handles, reinforced wallets, and you can pop in there all of the occasions, like we've got out, but then you've got all the extras. There's space for you to put all of your 12 by 12s in afterwards. It holds a lot of sheets. I can't remember off the top of my head, because I know Leanne asked the team to test it, and I can't remember. I'm pretty sure she said it was 300 plus of sheets of 12 by 12. And it may be, like, and up until last year, I didn't have anywhere for me 12 by 12s. So I will pop in them like on top of each other and piling them up. They were getting dog-eared round corners. And when I use them for scrapbooks, I have to start trimming them down. I'm like, why am I trimming them down? I don't need to trim them down. Store them safely. So store them in a protective case. That's what that is.
Brilliant.
It's waterproof as well, so you're not gonna, if you spill anything down, your papers are safe. Nothing's going to happen to them.
Nice.
So again, absolutely fabulous. It's portable.
Yes,
carry it on your
very,
shoulder,
isn't it?
take it out with you if you do to your craft fairs or your craft, whatever it is that you do when you go out, portable-wise, when you go out.
When you go.
Thank you.
Yes.
Wherever you're going.
Wherever you go.
But honestly, a great deal for those papers and that wallet, because that's what it is. It's a wallet, it's a library wallet, for you then to be able to use time and time again, year in, year out.
Fantastic. And it is half price today, so massive, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Honestly, as I say, with what you've saved on that, you could buy that and you could get both for what you should be paying for just one of them, which is amazing. Where did you want to go next? Sorry, Ellie.
Oh, from the earlier shop. I've packed everything away.
It's gone.
Hang on a minute. I'll get some samples out. I won't be a minute. Let me just get them out of my bag. I've packed everything away. Look at me. I'm trying to make a quick getaway.
We were both standing here like, what are we doing? We can't see them. No,
I'm like, what?
In front of us. No, we've not.
I know where she's going. She's going with the best deals of the day.
She is.
And
it's the
know
final
now.
hour, isn't it? So we need to kind of do those. But yes, so this is brand new today as well. Complete exclusive to us here.
Exclusive to HobbyMaker today, because it's not even available on our website, not until next week. We've not done any shows with it either, so it is exclusive here today. And also, in addition to the sets that you're getting 10 sheets of lilac Centura Pearl cardstock too, which is just exquisite. But these are my one set wonders. wonders. I love a set that comes where you've got everything to get creative with. And talk about creativity. You've got fun, interactive concept cards, kinetic movement. And when I mean that, I just mean, and I'll just bring it back out again just to show you before I show you my board. The movement that you get in is this lovely slide pop-up. So the slide is the slide, the pop-up is the side panel. And these are absolutely incredible. Hidden messages, photos of your loved ones, in your card making, in your journals, in your folios, in your memory books, in your scrapbooks. Lots and lots of ways that you're going to be able to use this lovely set and create that wow factor. What you're getting is all of these metal dies on this side of the board. You're getting the 2 worker dies, so that's the main part and the slider part. Then you're getting all the extra embellishments, 30 extra embellishment dies, mats and layers of various different sizes and shapes. So you've got circles, scallops, ovals, stars, you've got love hearts, you've got party balloons on there, ribbons, you've got flowers, you've got foliage. Got butterflies, 2 open butterflies, 2 different patterns on a solid one. There's so much, all in the black and white there in this. Try to get my fingers in the right place. All over there is all what they look like when they're cut out. And then, of course, you've got the movement. So you've got the pop-out, the tab that moves and slides. So it has your message underneath, your picture of your loved one underneath, whatever it is that you want to say, to create real moving parts, moving cards, gift boxes, that little message underneath, whether it be a message. But it creates the sliding part, it creates the pop-out part, and then all the embellishments to your heart's contents to really create. What a lovely Valentine's present that would
just
be.
a bit,
Or to someone you love, how that would look. Absolutely
your little
incredible.
message underneath.
Yeah, it could be a party, it could be an invitation to a party. Loads of different ways that you can use them. Think of all the papers, if you go for that paper library. Think of all the ways that you're going to be able to use and the occasions that you're going to be able to cover. And add some fun, interactive cards to the recipients that you're going to send them to. Or if you sell to make, because I know there are a lot of crafters out there that do, these will be those wow factors. How did you do that? Oh, I love that. I love the way you've done that. They'll be the ones that stand out.
The eye will be drawn straight to it, won't they?
Yes.
Definitely. $24.99 today, so launch price, brand new for you. 32 pieces within this. All those embellishments, like we said, you've got the pop-up, you've got the motion that we can see, and then throwing in for free as well, we have got the opportunity for you to get your Centura pearl also in that beautiful lilac, so you can really see the light that's dancing off that. So if you want that, that's there, that's available, but we are obviously doing this brand new launch price today, so well done if you have managed to get that one. Congratulations. Now, we've got our sprays, haven't we, which have just come back into stock and we've managed to put straight onto the show for you. This is our spray and sparkle. You're getting it in the gold, you're also getting it in the silver. And it is absolutely amazing. We've seen, obviously, in the earlier hour, Debbie showing us actually what these do on black card and just how captivating they are.
And I will show you, but I'm going to go on white. But they're now dry.
Lovely,
so I'll show you the ones that I made earlier.
Yes.
So you can see the Spray and Sparkle is a glitter in a can. And it's a glitter varnish in a can. So this one is that lovely silver. So I'm just going to see, and I sprayed it onto some matte black cardstock and I covered this side up. This is the effect that it finishes. And can you see that when I talk about that I mean, it doesn't shed.
No, it's brilliant,
like stuck down there because it is a glitter glue in a tin, in a varnish. So that's the silver and then the gold. It's been a while since we've had these in stock, can I tell you? Because I've been wanting to get these on the show for a long time. They're possibly, well, they are. I love them. And there's a few more in the collection as well, which hopefully we'll get back. But I'll just show you how easy they are to use. So again, they come in a really nice big tin. You get 125 mils. There's a lot in there to mix up the glitter, because don't forget, glitter by nature settles at the bottom.
Of course, yes.
And so you've got a little ball bearing in here. Can you hear it? Like you would with any spray aerosol, because you need it to come out. So you give it a little shake up to mix all that fine glitter up. I'm going to do exactly the same. I think, though, I've lost my mat. Don't even ask what I've done with this mat. I had my messy mat under
is it
here.
there behind your...
No, that's me.
Oh, that's not,
new,
is it?
I've got a clean one and a messy one.
Oh, yeah, no, you need your messy one.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover it up and I'm going to spray it. I'll try not to get it on the back of it, although I don't think.
If not, we'll just write Debbie.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to square, and literally you don't go right in close, you go in a little bit further away, and you just give that a little spray. Now I'm going to do a few short, sharp bursts.
Yes, yeah.
Also, I will tell you, well-ventilated area. Don't have it in a closed room. It's got quite a smell. I'm not saying there's a smell that's going to make, you know, it's not one of those horrible smells.
But
it's really nice. So I'm going to let that dry for a second, and then I'm just going to use the gold one. So again, I'm going to just bring in the gold. Oops. Shake that one. Didn't give that a little shake. Give it a little shake and give them the little short, because they'll work on any cardstock.
Yeah, brilliant.
They'll work on Centura Pearl, they'll work on white, they'll work on black, they'll work on your nails.
Yes, and your top, you've got nice
glitter on
your
yes,
nails,
got a nice bit of spray glitter. Wouldn't recommend you do that normally. However, it's just to show you. Now, again, on the white, you get a different look completely to the black. And in fact, if I show you, if I bring in the black one and the white one, and if I just anchor that, you can see the difference between the plain to the sparkle. It's not so sparkly as it is on black. Black makes it pop. However, it's got this subtle glitter and it's absolutely
If you just wanted that on the back of a card, you know,
Yep,
it's just sort of like, it's about the image, but you want a little bit of glitter. I think
absolutely. And the same with the silver one. So on the black, it really pops on the black.
Yes.
But on the white, and bearing in mind, this is still wet, so you need to let it dry, but you can see that varnish effect. And the sparkle is a very subtle sparkle on white, but it looks equally as lovely. But honestly, this is fabulous. And when it dries, it's just got that lovely sheen across it because of the varnish in there.
Definitely.
But it's absolutely incredible. It's lovely to have them back.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we've had them back, and especially down here at HobbyMaker, we've not had these for a while.
Yeah.
This is two of the collection that we have, which is the most popular colours, the gold and the silver.
Incredible, aren't they?
Absolutely incredible. And I know you'll love these. They will last a long time.
Yes,
If you've not used them for a while, give them a shake before you start using them. But they'll apply onto all sorts of surfaces. Literally, they go onto wood, onto MDF, onto canvases. They go onto absolutely anything. So they're absolutely incredible.
I think they're going to be one of those things that you're going to start using and you would just be like, I want this on everything, you know, because I mean, I love sparkle anyway, but honestly, they're so easy to use, as you've seen just there, and they bring you a brilliant effect. And today, £5 each for you to be able to get them. So they are £10 for both of them, so well done. One of our most popular deals today, and one of the biggest sale deals, is this, okay? We're wanting to get in as many of these fabulous deals as we can, is the penny sliders. Now, not only do you get the most incredible movement with penny sliders, you only need to add your penny, that's it. But these are normally £10 each, okay? So on a normal day, we'd be saying £10, £20, £30, £40, okay? Instead, we are today charging you for just one and a bit, and then giving you all of the rest for free. So normally for this price, you could only buy one of them. You're getting all four of them. And they are, as we mentioned sort of earlier, an amazing stamp and die collection. So you are getting, you know, right from your kind of sailing that you can see there. We love this one, the Go Bananas with the monkey.
I love them.
Fun, isn't
Cheeky
it?
monkey I use all the time. But yeah, they look incredible when they're made up.
Don't they?
They look fabulous.
And then flying by, you know, if you're thinking of Valentine's or anything like that as well, we've got some lovely little sentiments on that one. And then we always want a rainbow. Let's be honest, we all love a rainbow. So you've got this one as well. So all of those. You've got a sample just there.
I have, yeah. I'm going to show you me one that I know I love this because, again, it's those interactive fun cards. The only thing we're not supplying is that penny.
Yeah.
You do that at home. We've got tuition online available for you to use these. But honestly, it's one of those interactive cards. Again, another fun card. I love penny sliders. I always have done. Always a bit fiddly, not anymore, because the worker die in there that creates the track. The stamps that create the imagery so that you can tell your own little story. Absolutely incredible, and I do love them. But the deal is absolutely fabulous. We were blown away by the deal earlier.
We were. We didn't expect this one either, did we? We were like, sorry. I thought Ellie had just got... Ellie's been in since, like, you know, 4 a.m. I thought she'd just, like, typed in just a random price. I was like, oh, well done, Ellie. So there we are. So you can have all four of these today. Remember, £10 usually each. You're getting all four today for £30 and £49. I mean, when you think this makes them then just over £3 per one instead of £9.99. Less than 30 chances now. I think about 23 chances left. Trish, Denise, Jennifer, Pat, Shirley, Linda, Nicole, Debbie. Make sure that you are checking out whilst you can, because it's only today. We always say, you know, please, when you see deals, get them while they're there, because we can never guarantee coming back to these prices. You'll have seen it a lot where we've come on, we've done a deal, we return the next day or the day after with the exact same product, and the price just goes back up. So you're just lucky when you're watching at the right time, I kind of feel. So massive well done, of course, if you've got that. I think behind me, maybe, this?
Yes.
Yes, there we are. Well done. It was like it was in panto there, wasn't
I know,
it?
like
a bit of a behind you. Thank you. So this is your Centura Pearl.
Yes, I think is this a 4 for the price of 3? Is that right? Yeah.
Oh,
so
nice.
you're getting 10 sheets of each of these colours. We've
Brilliant.
just brought one out of each so you can see the colours.
Yeah.
And if I let Charlene go through them, I'll talk you through the colours. You've got these beautiful reds. So that's your cherry. Sorry, that's your bright red. Then your cherry red. You've got your baby pink. You've then got and if that looks, I think if that's right, is that the? Does it look lemony from here? I can't see from that
Ivory,
screen.
this one.
Ivory, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, you're so good.
It's written on the back.
Oh, is it? Isn't it, Charlene? Oh, well, wonderful. You remembered all these colours.
Should have
That's
told you, should I?
amazing. And baby blue we've got there as well. I'm going to let you do it rest now because I can't see colour from...
No, you can't see them fully, can you? It's on the cameras. This one's your mint that you can see just there as well. This one is your platinum. Imagine if I'd have been like, how many years have you been doing this? I know them all off by heart. Lavender that we've got just there. Then this one is your lilac. So you can see the difference.
Gorgeous.
They are, and they're quite different, the lavender and the lilac.
Yes, they are.
Like
Two
that.
different shades of purple. But yes, so this is a choice of what you want. So we're not telling you what colours you've got to have.
No.
You pick your own colours. You're gonna get 4, but only pay for 3.
Yes,
and there's 10 sheets in each one. So basically, you're getting 40 sheets for the price.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, pumpkin. That we've got that opportunity as
purple,
well. Oh yes, look at that one.
Yeah.
It's like your chocolate box. Then we've got obviously this sheet you always know is going to be so popular, being your black that you've got there. And then on top of that, I think we're just coming down to the bottom one. Sorry, Christmas green. There's your black one that we can see there. We are looking at where we are. So the Christmas green, the Christmas red, and the black are very, very limited. I imagine all of those will probably go today. You can either buy 1 pack for $3.99 and get 10. You know, if you're just thinking, well, I want some Centura Pearl. Alternatively, the best way to do it, of course, is put 5 into your baskets, and then you will get one of these for free. So 5 for the price of 4. And just
is it 5 for the price of 4? Did he say 4 for the price of 3?
I feel like that has been on other deals, hasn't it? Maybe not on these, but different deals. Yeah.
And again, if there's just a certain colour you really like, so obviously before Christmas, the green and red were just flying.
Yeah.
Black's always a lovely one. The dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is exquisite. It's lovely. It's like a dark chocolate bar.
Yeah.
But you could have the whole of that colour. Do you know if you're batch making, like wedding invites or whatever it is, party invites, the theme of your wedding, you can absolutely buy them in bulk.
Yeah.
Because we're not telling you,
No.
you've got to choose all the different...
You could take 5 of one colour.
You can choose 5 of that one colour. So 5 of the price of 4 is even better.
Yeah.
So you're getting 50 sheets for the price of 40.
Yes.
Love it.
Exactly. So an amazing, amazing opportunity there. So do, of course, jump in. And Centura Pearl, honestly, it looks great on your screens. I have to say, it's one of those products that looks so much better when you see it in person.
It's
and that
pearlescent.
light,
It's got that pearlescent luxury sheen finish, and it is perfect for construction of your boxes, your card blanks. If you love making, die cutting with it, you can die cut with it as well. Mats and layers. If you're matting and layering, make sure you're doing the gutting and cutting out the middle so that you're not wasting any, because it is the most beautiful cardstock. We've been using it for years. I've been using it personally a lot longer than I've been working for Crafters Companion. It's been something that I've absolutely adored for a long time, because it's just that luxury high-end finish.
Exactly.
Gorgeous
Fantastic,
cardstock.
isn't it? We've got the last few chance of sequins. I think these are available individually, and then you can also buy them in a bundle. So this one is your mixed sequin pack that we've just got here, where this one almost, like for me, it just feels like such iridescence that comes off. It's the most amazing colour.
Onto some dark cardstock. I might go and grab my bag. I think I've got my bag here, just so you can see.
Yes.
And again, a lot of grams in your bags. And there
huge,
is,
isn't it?
honestly, it's got a resealable bag as well. So you just, it's a bit like I was describing it earlier, a cheese bag where you've got the seals on there. But literally, you've got thousands. Thousands
all
of
different
the
shapes.
most beautiful colours. You could use these in your shaker cards. You could use them individually, because they could be little gems that you add in. They are absolutely beautiful. Look at that iridescent. I can see that bouncing off the screen, even though I can't see very well from there to here. But absolutely gorgeous. Wait till you get them and you see them in the naked your naked eye. Absolutely stunning. These aren't just sequins. These are luxury high-end sequins that are beautiful, with lots of lovely shapes. We've not stuck to a particular shape. We've gone with that faceted circle. We've got solid circles. We've got stars in there. We've got love hearts. We've got tiny dots in there, and lots of different sizes to really give it that luxury feel when it comes to sequins.
And obviously you can still, if you're thinking, well, actually, I just want just a star on, you can still hand select just one.
Of course you can,
or, of course, within a shaker card, having all those different shapes kind of brings out more colour, I feel.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're gorgeous.
Yeah, And then you've got 3 other colours that are coming to you, of course, as well with the full bundle. So you can see with the coral blush what you're going to get with that. I think this one might be my favourite, the Blue Lagoon.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, just love it. And then also dusky pink as well. Once again, if you want a pack of each, they are there on the website individually, or of course go all of them at the very best price because they are £2.99 each. So what we're doing in this bundle is giving you 1 for free. So you're paying for 3 and you're getting the 4th one for free today. And we never have enough sequins to go around. As soon as they come in, they sell out. So whilst you're getting that 4 for 3 opportunity, take advantage of those whilst we can. Yes, I do. I have, there we go. No, it's all right. We can always spin. That's why we've got our little trolley, isn't it? So we've got the glue pens that we can see just here for you. Lovely chance. And 3 on here, obviously, all with different tips that we've got as well.
3 different tips, yeah. You've got your chisel nib in, I think it's well, if I remember rightly, the bullet nib, the fine nib, which is like a pen, looks like a pen, but it is glue. Let's look at this glue. I can't remember what the 3rd tip is. I'm so sorry, Charlene. It's been a while since I've had a
Does it tell us on it? Or?
So yeah,
here we go. Chisel, nib, ballpoint and bullet.
Thank you.
Chisel, ballpoint.
I thought there was the chisel. Yeah, I've got the bullet one with me. But yeah, it is, and it isn't white in colour because when you want to apply a glue, you want to be able to see it on your cardstock, especially if you're doing this on white. So the reason it's got that lovely blue tinge is so that you can see it when you lay it down onto your cardstock. And if I just bring in, what did I do with that black piece? Oh, it's here. Let's just bring this back in again. So you can see that it's got this like a blue tinge to it. Now, it's perfect for your gilding flakes, especially if you love drawing, stoodling, you want to write your name or anything like that. And then you'll start to see it going like white. It's going like white and transparent. That means it's getting to the tacky stage, which is when you can apply. Always wait till it goes to that stage before you apply gilding flakes to it. But once you've applied your gilding flakes to it, it's ready then to be used. And you can start to see it's losing that blue tinge now. So again, it's got into that transparency, which means it's ready to use.
Yes.
So it's absolutely fab.
100%. So yeah, do jump in and take advantage of that. It's one of those things that is an essential that I just think you're going to use again and again and again. And we are down to £3.33 per pen. They're very comfortable to use, and the 3 different nibs you will use for all different
And especially,
things.
do you know, like your glitter, if you want to, do you know, because the glue pens are not just for gilding flakes. We brought them out when we launched our gilding flakes. But if you've got your ultrafine glitters and things like that, and you want to get into all those little nooks and crannies, or you just want to add a little accent or an embellishment somewhere, you can use those to be able to do that. And again, all you're doing is wait until that blue goes to white and that transparency, and then add your glitter, and it'll stay stuck on there. I love glue pens. I've been using a particular brand for a long time, begging Leanne and the team, can we have our own glue pens, please? So that I stop having to buy the others, and because I was never able to use them on air. Now I can. So because they're our brand, we've got our own, and obviously in the colour purple for obvious reasons. But yeah, just a fabulous set of 3 different types: the pen nib, the bullet nib, and the chisel nib. So yeah,
exactly. You're going to love those when you get them home. Now, I have to say, the sort of steal of the show today.
Crazy.
I mean, this is going to be like a deal of the month, I imagine.
I think this is what's thrown us a little bit today. We got a plan for 5 o'clock.
We had, and now we've got
out the window when Andy came in. We're like, what's going to happen?
I'm so glad it did.
I know, actually, because it's nice to mix it up a little bit as well.
Are we able to just sort of show the call screen at all, Dan? Would you mind? Just because I just want to show you how many of you have managed to get this. We've got the first, obviously, the rows are full in terms of the names that have come through, have allocated this. We've then got the 3rd row, which you will see, which is basically everybody who still hasn't allocated yet. It's either sitting in your basket or you're on the phone lines actually calling up about this. So you can see on that whole screen, it has gone, it's gone wild. So many of you, of course, taking advantage of this. So massive congratulations. You know, new bidders, there are 4 new bidders coming in for this as well. And if we sort of just do a rundown for people who have just joined us, what are we getting in this? Because we're getting so much, aren't we?
It is an incredible one. So if you open that box, Michelle, and I'll talk you through it, because in there you get in your, the little practice sheets, but we'll talk about those in a second. This is our Spectrum Noir. There's 2 different types of markers in here. You've got your alcohol markers, which are a dual-tipped illustrator. Illustrator is a different pen to our classiques and our tri-blends and things like that. It's got a Japanese brush nib on one end and it's got a fine nib on the other, and it's an alcohol-based marker. So if you've ever fancied trying, this is probably going to be that kit for you at that incredible price today. So dual tipped, 14 beautiful colours in there. One of them is actually a blender pen, so it enables you to do lots of different techniques, which we talk about in video tutorials, including get to know your sheet that's in there.
Yes.
On the other side of the box, in the blue barrel, is the aqua markers. Now, aqua markers are all about our watercolour.
Yes.
It's simplicity in a form of a pen. All the watercolour techniques, but in a pen form. It's a dual tipped marker again. You've got that lovely brush nib on one side and then a really ultra fine nib on the other for all your other little details when you want to add a little bit of extra colour to it. 14 gorgeous colours in there as well. At the very bottom there are two, and they almost look camouflaged in the set, but there are two art liners of different nibs in there. Can't remember the nibs totally off the top of my head because it's been a while. So, but you've got two art liners, and art liners are perfect. They're a pen that work with both alcohol markers and water-based markers, so that's why we've put them in there. So if you love drawing and you love artistry and you love a bit of sketching, or you want to add a little bit of detail with your black fine liners, that's what you can use them for. And of course, you'll know, because we've talked about it a lot, I love tangling. I love Sandra and what she does, and I've used my fine liners and outliners for that reason. So absolutely incredible. Value for money is just off the chart. You're getting some practice sheets in there as well, and on the practice sheets you're getting some big imagery for you to have a play on watercolour cardstock for your aqua markers. And then on the other side there is, and I've separated them this time, so this is a water marker based watercolour cardstock image for your aqua markers. And you've got some really nice images on there, really nice ones to try and have a practice and see how easy it is to watercolour. When I first started with crafters, I wouldn't touch watercolour because I was too scared. I'm not anymore, believe you me, because I saw someone demonstrate it and I'm like, I'm having a go.
I can do this.
I can do this.
Do you want,
absolutely
do you want a little go to be able to show actually how
Yeah.
good these quality pens are? Because we've got 10 minutes left on the show.
Oh,
I'm just
absolutely,
thinking,
yes.
why don't we have a go? Shall I?
Oh, pass that over,
to you?
yes. Oh, well, I'm in my happy
it's
place
like
now.
element.
I love a little bit of colouring, let me tell
I
you.
do. We don't often have time to do it, but I'm just thinking we're saying about the quality, but actually it's nice for people to see the colours firsthand.
Absolutely.
See how
I'm going to have to get, because I've got ridiculously long nails at the moment.
They are beautiful though.
I know, but I keep missing to go and get
hard,
them sorted.
isn't it?
It's very hard at the moment, time. But yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to use my pen just to get these out just for a second.
Do just remember, if you didn't join us right at the beginning of the show, me and Debbie had no idea about this deal. Andy and Liam had concocted an amazing Friday deal because they wanted to celebrate the uniqueness of HobbyMaker and that we're live, we're interactive, they can just pop on and do whatever they want. And they halved the price from where it normally is. So it's only today that we're at $39.99. This is normally $79.99. And on top of that, split pay doesn't come in unless it's over £50. It's come in today. Andy thought that had been taken off, but because they're normally $79.99, it automatically came in. So you can take them home for £20, the best price we have ever had the chance to do. And there we go. We can have a little go with those amazing nibs and colours.
And I'm in my happy place now. Let me have the last 10 minutes colouring and I'll be your friend for life. But I'll start with the illustrators. I will do a bit of both so you can get to see what they look like. And you can see the nib. You've got a fine nib this side and then this beautiful fluid. And it really is. It enables you to lay down your colour. I'm doing some little flicking techniques with them. You can, of course, colour larger surface areas. Nature of an alcohol pen is the transparent. It's slightly transparent, so you can go in. Now, I'm deliberately going out because I'm going to try and get the blender pen to show you the kind of thing that you can do with it. But you can build up colour, and you can build up from a dark to a light. And then if I just turn that around and have a little play at the other end, you could use the artwork, the line work that's on the design. But I'm deliberately going out because I'm going to bring in that blender pen in a second to show you why we've popped a blender pen in there as well. But again, just some tiny little flicks go in. If you want to get that finer detail, switch the nib end so you can go in and lay down a little bit more down. But again, just some little flicky techniques. We've got tons and tons and tons, hours and hours of tuition when it comes to our colouring mediums, not just from myself, but from the team, from the very top, from our lovely Queen of Spectrum, our lovely Leanne, right down to us all. We all love colouring. It's a lovely medium to work with. And again, just going in with some little like gentle flicks. I'm preserving a little bit of highlight, so if you're wondering why I'm leaving the white, I'm doing it for a reason.
Yes,
so it looks like the light shining on there.
Lovely.
Just going to grab the blender one. Did you have it near the top, Cheryl?
It was the top one.
Thank you very much. So I'm just going to grab that one out, if she can get that out of the... There we go. Yes, thank you. And then this, it acts as a eraser.
Yes.
So you can do techniques with it, but it also acts as razor. So do you know how I've come out of my lines, as we would have done back in the day? I can either use the brush nib or I can use the bullet nib. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to push the pen back through the cardstock. So it literally pushes the alcohol colour back through and then transforms it into like I've been very nice and neat because it just disappears before your very eyes. I've pushed it back through. So now that's disappeared on that side and exactly the same. So I did that deliberately. Those of you who are thinking, look at her, she said her eyes were bad. I didn't know they were that bad. But I've done it deliberately so that I can push that pen back through into that image just by simply pushing into the cardstock.
You don't expect to be able to create a mistake with a pen.
No, I know, So we call it a blender pen. It's a pure alcohol pen. I don't mean alcohol variety in terms of swigging from a bottle. No. I'm not meaning that. But the alcohol content in the pen enables you to do things like this. And again, I'm just pushing that through. So you can see now that that's all but vanished. And again, all you're going to do is spend a bit of time having a practice. Now, the other one that I love.
Okay.
I love, let me get my trees then. I'll use the house one.
Oh, which one?
Right, so it's, well,
so
this
lovely,
is the fun thing. They're all so lovely, they really are. And these are just images that you can either colour and then hang if you want, or use in your craft. But it's just in a form of, now what did I do with my water pen? I think I put it back. Let's put this back in, because you need a water brush. I'm going to use one of our Spectrum Noir water brushes. Normally best is a bit of water, little paintbrush, tissue to dab into. And I will just, I wonder if I've got a bit of tissue. I did have a bit of tissue down here. I'm just going to go straight on. I'm not going to... Oh, he's an angel.
He is, isn't he?
He's an angel. Right, so watercolour. The reason why I was frightened was because I thought I could never do watercolour. He's an angel, that little stuff. Thank you so much.
It's so fast,
He is, he's so fast, he really is. But yeah, I always was scared because I thought, I can't do it. I just can't get the looks. I can't get the results. Now, there's two ways that you can go on with this. You can go directly onto your cardstock and have a play. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to come in and I'm going to drop a little bit of the colour down and I'm just going to bring this down and then I'm going to take my water brush and then watch that dissolve before your very eyes. It diffuses, it creates watercolour techniques. And if you are unsure of colouring, if you've been a little bit frightened of colouring, aqua markers will be your best friend. You will love the looks that you can achieve with these pens. They're absolutely incredible. Either let it dry naturally or use our heat tool, because we've got a heat tool now on our brand. And you could use the heat tool if you wanted to speed the process up. So if you want to go back in and bring anything, you know, add a little bit more, absolutely you can. Or you can just take your brush and you can just paint.
Like you say, it makes it possible for you to be able to watercolour when you thought...
And you can see straight away, I've already created a little bit of depth and dimension just by adding, because a tiny little bit of that ink goes a long way. It just can't... honestly, it's like doing watercolour in a pen form. And you can really achieve some fabulous looks. And that took a couple of seconds to lay that down.
As well, I think,
they're
to do
honestly
things like this.
Beyond relaxing. So again, and that's why I thought, why on earth have I been scared to use these pens?
No, but I understand that. And then you're watching this and I'm thinking, oh, actually... Anybody of any age. And if you've, like I said, if alcohol colouring for you has just been a little bit daunting, start with the water. Start with the water, colour, the aquas, have a play, have a dabble. And I can promise you, you'll think, why didn't I get more than one of those kits? Because so many people that I could have got these for. But again, I'm just dropping some down, picking up my water brush. Do you know what it's doing as well with them colours and like how you're actually doing that, and then obviously with the image as well, is it's making it pop out. Like it looks like it's got, you almost feel like you want to stroke it because you don't think it's flat. It looks like it's 3D.
And that's the lovely thing about watercolour. It's very forgiving. So clever. It's so forgiving. And it's very, yes, absolutely, producer. It's like almost doing doing the shading for you. When it's dry, I can go back in and add more.
Of course you can.
And that's why you've got your fine tip applicator as well as your brush. So when it's dry, you can go back in and you can add some more detail if you want and move it around a little bit more. Wait till it is dry. That's why I would use a thing, but you can go back in. You can see I'm moving it again. It is honestly absolutely fabulous. I adore these. And if you're not confident going straight onto the paper, pop some down, pick it up and colour and go from there. So you've got two options. Craig loves doing it this way. I am one of those that will now I'm not bothered. I will go on, I'll have a go, and I think what's the worst that could happen? I mean, really, not a lot. Not when it comes to watercolour.
Imagine finishing these images as well, framing them. I mean, you've done it with the watercolour. You could gift those to people. You can have it as the main sort of image in your house because they just look amazing because the artistry's all been done for you.
All been done for you.
The pens are doing the work as well.
Exactly. And the price today, that is phenomenal. Honestly, I am so super shocked at
I feel like we need to watch back our faces because we were just like, oh, what? And then even Andy's face because when the split page...
With the split page, when that cracked me up because that wasn't what I don't think he intended that.
No, he was like, oh... I heard him. Did you hear him in our earpiece? He was like, I didn't know that was happening. We need to make sure that something like that doesn't happen again. but obviously, because Andy doesn't set split pays and things like that, you wouldn't realise that it automatically comes in at certain prices. So obviously it's $79.99. It's automatically in on a split pay.
Yeah.
But it should be $79.99. Brilliant. I just think it's great for everyone at home. I'm happy it happened.
I am, me too. I'm delighted because when he told me, I'm like, absolutely fantastic. Now, have you seen how speedy I did that?
That looks gorgeous.
And I haven't finished because I will go back in and I will do the adding in of the more colour. But I just wanted to show you how beautiful this set is.
Yes.
You've got all these colour sheets. These are on water. You'll see the difference. The watercolour cardstock's got it's got a texture.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Super smooth for your alcohol marker colouring.
know.
And again, you can create some lovely techniques,
designs.
some really beautiful designs. I could then take snippets of this out and take it into card making if I wanted. But to be fair, I would be using these as a practice sheet and having a good old practice. And then once you've got the hang of it, you can do it and take it into your crafting. But what you have got is a artist quality pen in your hand of aqua pen and alcohol pen and those fine liners as well at the most affordable craft price I've ever seen.
I know.
It is not a product we're getting rid of.
No.
This is a great opportunity to get
one of our best sellers. That's the other brilliant thing. It is one of our best sellers at $79.99 on an ordinary day. Just today, until they sell out or until midnight, they are at half the price, okay? It's so busy. Loads of people still coming in. Lots of you on the phone lines, on the web. And of course, it's half price. But on top of that, you don't even have to pay that £40 today. You only have to pay £20. It's interest-free. You will receive them as soon as you make that first payment, and then you can pay the other next month as well, which makes it as accessible as this will ever be. It won't be matched in terms of that deal. When are you next?
So I should have been back.
So Sunday.
So I did tell you all that I was going to be back on the 8th and 9th.
Yes.
I am back on the 8th and 9th. So this
Brilliant.
is Sunday and Monday. I'll be back here.
Okay.
I've just done a little bit of me covering.
Well, thanks for coming. And
You're very
doing
welcome.
that.
I've really enjoyed it. It's been a
wonderful
fabulous day. It's
to have
been
you,
lovely
so.
working with you again as well.
So Sundays, do make sure you tune back in for that show with Debbie. I'm back here tomorrow, same time, same place. So 1 o'clock, we have got Pete. It's not called Pete, is it Keith? From Paper Dienamics. I was trying to put his name and Paper Dienamics together. He's back with me tomorrow. We've also got Linda Chapman from Crafty Witches as well. So
I'm going to miss Linda. I don't believe it.
Join us tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Bye-bye.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?